they've been reporting like crazy, Hallie. What's going on?
Hi.
Hello.
You're in the giant fruit city, aren't you?
I am.
I am traveling through
Well,
there
not
on
in the city.
Monday.
No, no, no. This just the state, not the city, though.
I might end up being close to you at some point.
Oh, that would be dope, Hallie.
Well, I think
Mm.
like
I'll stay about 6 to 8 hours from the city, though.
I definitely do want to meet y'all one day.
We do. I'm probably thinking like probably the beginning of the year coming. I'll figure out a way to get us all together.
No shade.
Don't come to West Virginia unless actually it would be kind of safe in West Virginia. There's nobody
I've been
fucking here
I've been to
anymore.
Virginia, West Virginia before.
I have
Where
to.
was I? Damn, I can't
How?
remember. I was just there this summer. So I been in May last year because I
Where?
went to go I went to Maryland to see
Okay.
the Nickelback concert.
Okay, you're in the northern panhandle.
Hmm.
Are we ready to start the intros?
Yeah, let's just start her up.
Hello there, blah. Can I get your age,
Hello.
please?
Can I say something about the?
Yeah, you can, but I'm introducing blah right now. Can I get your
Okay.
age, please?
Yeah, I'm 20.
Awesome. No race, religion, or politics. Don't use the CIS word. The topic today: is non-binary the same as trans?
Okay, well, I can answer that for you. So basically, trans is an umbrella term, right? So there's trans
Just a
as the
yes or no
umbrella
would help.
term, and then there's transgender as the specific transgender woman or transgender man, right? So non-binary would technically be under that umbrella term of trans. So non-binary counts as trans because it's not, it's not like technically what would be considered straight. But yeah, so they're not exactly the same thing if you're referring to a non-binary person versus a specifically transgendered woman or man, but they are the same thing when it comes to being under the trans umbrella.
How are they limited to what's okay? I'm not sure about this bottom question. J-Buck, what are we using for the bottom part? What's our question there? Or Sid?
That's just a quote. So that's why I put the
Okay, that's just
quotation.
good. Okay. Okay, so once again, no race, religion, or politics. Don't use the CIS word. If you get a TikTok violation, be sure to drop immediately. If you remain on the panel with a violation, you'll be blocked for life. And let's go ahead and start tapping the screen. Our first goal is 10K, and make sure to follow Sing with Sid. She's here every night providing a safe space for each and every opinion on these controversial topics. Thanks for being here. It is open panel. Also, when I'm doing the intros and the mod announcements, please stay on mute until they're done. Oh, and no caps in the chat. Let's see. So, I do believe that the prompt is referencing transgender, not the trans umbrella. But I'd like you to go on a little bit about that trans umbrella and who else does it include?
So basically, I know you said not to use the CIS word, but
Use
just
bio. Use
yeah.
bio.
But for bio, like biologically female or male people that identify with being a woman or man, right? Those would be considered, biological man or woman, right? Those people don't fit under the trans umbrella. Anybody that doesn't identify with being a biological woman or a biological man would be basically under the trans umbrella because that's what trans is.
Why are we adding an unnecessary word? Well, female is already biological.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is basically like female and male are biological sexes, right? But woman and man are genders, which is like why you can say a trans woman is a trans woman, right? Because
we
woman
can't
is
use
part
the
of
C
that.
word on this prompt, J-Bug.
Yeah.
That's why we're using it. Because it's part of the rules. J-Bug, would you like to be brought in?
Not the one. I'm eating my yogurt.
Is it delicious?
It's good. They got the little Oreos in it.
Ooh. Let's see here. So can there be a non-binary trans individual?
Yeah, non-binary it is trans because it's under the trans umbrella, but it's not binary trans, right? So like whenever we refer to like a binary trans person, we're referring to like a trans woman or a trans man that only identify with being a trans woman or a trans man.
This is so frightfully confusing.
It can be, yeah. I might be making it a little bit more like confusing than it has to be, but basically it's just anybody who's not like a biological woman or man is under the trans umbrella. But not all people under the trans umbrella are binary trans woman or
And
man.
with that, I'm going to go ahead and bring in Shori. Hi there, Shori. Welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
I'm 34, Holly.
Hello.
Hey,
You know the rules
girl.
as always. No race, religion, or politics. Not using the CIS word. The only question today is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? Shori?
I would have to explore that more because technically non-binary is under the trans umbrella. So I'm gonna pass on that question, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Blair
can't
was
pass. You
explaining
can't.
it to me. Ooh.
Oh wait, hold up, Sid.
You can't.
What's up?
I have to answer that one.
Sid said I cannot pass on this.
No, you have
It
to
It's
is
answer
the
the
that
only
only
one.
question
question.
on here.
So non-binary
But if you
is
came up here to have a conversation with Blah to understand more, then I'll let you do that.
well, so as far as how we move in the academic space, the spaces of the psychological, clinical space, all that, non-binary is under the trans umbrella. So I cannot say, I don't want to say it. I don't agree with those people, but by the DSM and no, not the DSM, by how they're functioning in society, non-binary is under the trans umbrella. It just is.
Yeah. Yes, it is correct.
All right, everybody. No race, religion, or politics. Don't use the CIS
Can y'all
word.
hear
Use
me?
TikTok-friendly language. Yes,
Yes.
there we
What's up?
are. Hi,
Wait, hold up.
Sid.
Sid is asking something.
Sure, I have a different question for you.
Okay.
Because I can hear it in your voice. But do you feel it should be?
Oh, do I feel like should be? No. No.
There you go. That's what it really is. It's more of your opinion, not is it. You get what I mean? Because a lot of people come up here, they don't. We know that it's under the umbrella, but what do you feel though?
Oh no, I detest non-binary
There you
people.
go. Right there you go.
Like I would rather deal with bro if Blair White and some they them z them zer blue haired person non-binary was in front of me, I would rather talk to Blair White than that other person.
Open panel.
Okay,
Open
give me
panel.
in, Hal. Give me in. I'm ready.
Okay. Now I'm chewing. Damn it. Just do
I
it.
just
Just
really
do it.
want to know why people don't like
Hold on, give me
non-binary
1 second,
people.
boo. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? I feel like they're closely related, but I feel like they're not the same thing because while trans women are actively identifying, as a different gender, but non-binaries aren't identifying as a gender at all, right? So I feel like they may be under the same umbrella term, but they mean two specific things with two different underlying objectives. One is to, transition your gender, and another one is to completely erase that gender. Yeah.
Open panel, y'all.
I just wanted to ask Shori why you dislike non-binary people.
I think it's given spicy straight people a avenue by which they can be identified into the LGBTQ2 community, right? Also, I think it's been like it's just a way for certain people to just say, "Oh, I'm oppressed too," even though they don't do any of the work by which to acquire other sex characteristics, I guess you could say.
Well,
Hey, Val, welcome to the
what
group.
about
Could we get your
people
age? Hold
that
on a second, Blair. Val, welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
I am 28 years old.
I'm sorry?
I'm 28.
Thank you for that. Try to speak up a little bit. You're kind of quiet, but moving ahead. On this panel, we don't discuss race, religion, or politics. If you get a TikTok violation, please drop immediately. If you remain on the panel with a violation, you'll be blocked for life. The only topic we're discussing today is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
Yeah. I'm just to real quickly answer is they're the same thing for people who are non-binary, but not every trans person is non-binary. You know, it's like the circle, the square and rectangle. You know, not every square is a rectangle, but every not every rectangle is a square, but every square is a rectangle.
My head is still spinning. Thank you for that. No race, religion, or politics. Use TikTok-friendly language. Everybody, let's keep tapping that screen. Our first goal is 10K. Let's get on that FYP, get some more people in here that can maybe explain this to me like I'm a 5-year-old in a way that I can understand, because I am just completely lost. Also, let's make sure we follow Sing with Sid. She's here every night providing a safe space for each and every opinion on these controversial topics. Thank you for being here, and it is open panel. Tap that screen.
How is a square a rectangle?
Wow, holy crap. Hold on a minute. Hi there, Abu. Welcome to the group. Can we get your age, please?
I'm 30 years old.
Thank you for that. On this panel, no race, religion, or politics. We do not use the CIS word. The only topic we're discussing today is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? Abu?
Well, what is it about boys have a penis and women have a vagina that you don't understand? That is causing you
that's
such dilemma?
non-binary versus trans, and we're not really talking about genitalia at the moment. So what's the difference?
Genitalia has...
Well, if he wants me to answer that, I can.
A child knows this. Why is this causing such political upheaval?
I'm going to come back because I don't think you quite know how to answer the question, so I'm going to come back when you stop wasting my time. Lars, welcome to the group. Thank you for being here. Can we get your age, please?
26.
Thank you for that. On this panel, we don't discuss race, religion, or politics. We do not use the CIS word. The only topic of the day is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? Lars?
I would say they're different. I wouldn't say they're the same thing, because one is about medically wanting to be the opposite sex, and the other one just want to be oppressed and feel like they're in a club or they're in their own community.
And thank you for that, Lars. Azula, welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
Yes, I'm 31.
Thank you for that. On this panel, we do not discuss race, religion, or politics. We do not use the CIS word. The only topic of the day is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? Azula?
Non-binary and trans? I'm sorry, what is non-binary? I don't even know what that is.
Go ahead and Google it. Come back up when you get yourself an answer. It is a little bit complicated, so I mean you're going to have to look for a while, but it's obviously a complicated.
Don't tell me it's but don't tell me it's mental illness, though.
That is up to each individual's answer. But if you're unable to answer the question the way it is, then we're going to have to drop you until you're able to learn a little bit more about it. So are you able to answer the question?
Honestly, I can already deduce that it's mental illness. And honestly, my take on this is...
Thanks for coming up. Let's see, is there anybody else in the request? No. All right, you guys know the rules. No race, religion, politics. Use TikTok-friendly language. Let's tap that screen up to 10K. Make sure we follow Sing with Sid. It is open panel. And I still have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, to reply to J-Bug, because you asked about the metaphor I used. So a square is a rectangle because it has 4 right angles and it has 4 sides. That's what defines a rectangle.
Well,
not
a square is defined by all sides being equivalent, meaning all sides are
specifically
the same.
Right? So definitions definitions start broad and then they become more narrow. So a rectangle is just any shape that has 4 right angles and then it has 4 sides. So transgender is any gender
No,
that
that's
does not
not
aligned
true.
transgender. One second.
Getting loud does not make you
Transgender is.
right.
I'm
A
gonna finish
rectangle
talking.
is
A
a
transgender is
rectangle
any
is
gender that
defined.
doesn't identify with the gender you were assigned at birth. So any woman who doesn't identify as female, any man who doesn't identify as like male,
Yeah, I
based
think
on
that
how
was
they
a
were.
wrong analogy to use because a rectangle is defined by having
Guys, put a
two
pause
sets
on
of
it for a
parallel
moment. Let
parts.
me introduce the panelists, and you can get right back to your debate. XC, welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
29.
Thank you for that. On this panel, we don't discuss race, religion, or politics. If you get a TikTok violation, be sure to drop from the panel immediately or you'll be blocked for life. And we do not use the CIS word. The only topic of the day, non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? XC, what's your answer?
Trash versus garbage.
Would you like to elaborate just a little bit on that?
They're everything wrong with this world. Weak.
That was not productive use of time. Guys, floor's open. Do what you do.
A rectangle is defined by having two sets of parallel lines, while a rectangle is defined by all sides being parallel.
Does a square have two sets of parallel lines?
No.
It doesn't?
Doesn't because all sides are parallel.
No. To be clear, a square certainly does have two sets of parallel lines, right? Like above and then next to each other. They're both parallel.
You're trying to argue a definition that we learned in third grade.
Yeah, it was the point was to get you to understand the metaphor, but I can just make it for trans people if that's easier. So,
Your metaphor was
transgender
not
people
logically
are.
consistent, but okay, go ahead.
It was. Right?
It wasn't.
If you understand the
It wasn't.
definition.
The same way why your mic just cut out because your mic knew that you were just saying a bunch of bullshit.
Do you understand the geometric definition of a square and a rectangle, real quick, for me?
One more time?
Do you understand the geometric distinction between a square and a rectangle?
I do.
Okay, cool. So you know then that every square is a rectangle.
No.
You don't know that. You just
That's why they're
disagree with
two-
like
that's why
every
they're two-
geometrist.
That's why they're two different shapes.
Every
They're defined by
mathematician.
two different lines.
Definition of a sub-designation.
If you were giving a test and you were to put a square and the shape was a rectangle, you were to put a square, or the shape was a square and you put a rectangle, you would get that incorrect.
If the test was worded correctly, I would be able to put both and they would both be correct.
No, ma'am. But anyways, can't argue with stupid.
Okay, so the literal definition of transgender is any person whose gender does not align with the sex assigned at birth. So every non-binary person's gender would not align with the sex assigned at birth, which would make them also transgender.
A non-binary is not transgender
How so?
because they're not changing their gender. They're literally erasing their gender.
What's the gender of a non-binary person?
There is none.
No, what is it? Like, what would they have to write down on a form?
A lot of them put none or not or other.
None, other, or non-binary, right? Like just anything other than
Right,
man or woman.
or in some cases it'll be
Is
listed
that,
as
just real quick,
non-binary.
is that different from man or woman?
What, having no gender at all?
Anything that you could write, like other, nothing, non-binary, would that be different than man or woman?
Yes.
Cool. So that doesn't align with the sex that they were assigned at birth.
What do you mean it doesn't align with the sex they were assigned at birth? Yes, it doesn't align with the sex they were assigned at birth. But while a
Cool.
transgender
So then they would fit the definition that I just...
shut up. While a transgender person is getting gender affirming care or switching to a new gender or aligning with a new gender, a non-binary person is not switching their gender. They're not aligning with a new gender. They're completely disregarding that gender. That gender is no longer aligned. That's why I say, yes, we understand that it is under the trans umbrella, but it is a different objective. They have different objective realities. One is to erase the gender that is associated with a person, while another is to change or alter to another gender associated with another demographic or group. Rather, they may be under the same term or under the same umbrella. There are two different terms that mean two different things. So like we could say sexuality, gay, lesbian, and bisexual are all under the same term when it comes to sexuality, but they all have different objectives. One's attracted to strictly men, one's attracted to strictly women, and one's attracted to both. So we know that they're under the same term, but they all have different definitions with different meanings and objectives.
Do you know what like a sub designation is in any instance? Like what's the purpose of it?
One more time.
Do you know what the purpose of a sub designation is when we
For the sake of the information, I'm going to say no.
Okay, so a sub designation is just to add specificity. It's not to actually hold it as distinct from the initial designation, right? Like if I was gonna start off by calling something a lizard, and then there was like a specific type of lizard, that wouldn't be me saying that this is just, by the way, not a lizard. It would just be me saying like, oh, this is what type of lizard it is. That's all the sub designation is.
Right. So you're saying that non-binary people are trans. Can you tell me what non-binary people are transitioning into? Because that's why the prefix trans even stands there.
It's not.
So it's not?
No. So like trans from transgender does not start from transition. That's not
Right.
what
So
the
trans
prefix.
means, I think it means over, under, and through, if I'm not mistaken.
The other
Yeah.
side of.
Yeah, the other side of, which, translates to.
Other, different, distinct.
We do have a new panelist coming up, probably. Yeah, they can probably come up. We'll see how it works out. Hi there, DQ. Welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please? DQ, can we get your age, please?
They're not loading in.
Oh, they're not? Okay, DQ, come on back up. I'm going to drop from the panel. Just come right back. If I can invite you, I will. There we go. There you go. There's your invite. Come on back up.
If I could ground my example to an example that you might understand like a little better. Do you know who India Moore is?
No.
Oh, she was one of the stars from Pose. Did you watch that show, Pose?
No.
Very beautiful actress. She likes the term actress. She played a transgender woman, fully transitioned. Has been on HRT, bottom top surgery, everything that you could imagine. Do you know what her gender identity is?
If I don't know her, of course I don't know.
Oh, okay, you're right. That's pretty obvious. She's non-binary.
Okay.
So she's undergone years of hormone replacement therapy. She's had top surgery, bottom surgery. She's had every transitional operation that you could imagine a trans-binary woman has undergone. But she is non-binary. Like, she identifies as being a non-binary.
But what is she, a trans woman or trans man?
She's transfeminine, is what you could call her.
This is why like, the whole non-binary, the whole fucking 9 yards is just fucking delusional as fuck.
Why?
You cannot say that you're transitioning into some. What are you transitioning into? Fucking thin air, or you're transitioning
Why?
into
To
femininity?
be clear, I'm gonna keep asking for your like rationale. Why? You're making a lot of emotive statements, but like, what's the reason why you can't do this thing?
Because first of all, your non-binary simply states, and it's been around for multiple. The definition is that a person who does not align with with either man or woman, their gender, they have no gender, which is why they go by they and them. A person who is transitioning from either man to woman or woman to man. Right or wrong?
Lots of it was wrong, but mostly just because you could be they, them, she, her, he.
Then that wouldn't be non-binary. Y'all are conflating. And this is why a lot of people don't
I
like.
understand.
This is why a lot of people don't
I
like the
think I understand where you're coming from, Val, but it just sounds incredibly histrionic. Like it's all to get attention. Like these are they, them, she, her, he. I mean, really?
Just to ground it a little less literal. Do you think I've been on HRT?
Girl, your mic is doing. Whoa.
Right, like to ground it in like in a situation that you can understand a little better. Do you think
Did
a
you say
person's
something,
been on
Lars?
HRT? Do you think a person's been on
Lars, your mic is
HRT to
kind
get
of
attention?
muffled.
Sorry.
All I heard was, "Can you hear me?" But I don't know who said that.
Okay.
I think it was Lars.
I'm making sure. Yeah, that was me.
You're pretty quiet. You're pretty quiet. There was a TikTok update that wasn't automatic, so you might want to drop out, check that, and come back.
Okay, is it better now?
Oh,
Yeah.
loads better. Tons better.
Yeah, I have my headphones in.
That's probably why.
Yeah.
What did you have to contribute, Lars?
Sorry, huh?
What did you have to contribute?
Yeah, like with the whole non-binary, I would have to agree with Junebug, was it? Or did how you pronounce your name?
Just really quickly, what do y'all see the U and the N and the E? But it is J-Bug.
In my heart, because I love June bugs.
I know. I think you made me one.
Junebug, you don't
Wait,
believe in like
it's J-Bug. It's J-Bug. It's J-Bug. It's J-Bug.
okay, okay, Junebug. You also don't believe like you in order to be trans, you need to have like the medical like work done on your body,
No,
right?
not necessarily. I think in order to be trans, right, you have to commit to being trans, whether that's being getting your hormones. I don't think you wake up one day and just say you're trans without getting any professional, without going to see a therapist, doctor checkups, anything. No hormones. I don't think you're trans. I don't think you could be non-binary and trans because that would defeat the whole purpose of being non-binary if you're transitioning to a different gender. I think if you're being trans and claiming non-binary, you're honestly just doing it for the attention. You just want to be. I don't really understand the point. I think it's all a bunch of like bullshit. I think it's honestly think people who are non-binary don't even believe it themselves. But whatever.
Right. I also would agree with that. Like in
So,
order to be in trans, you need to like at least like present at the opposite sex. With non-binary, you just call yourself something, therefore you are that thing.
let
Which
me
I
ask
think
Val a question. Val, what is the biggest difference between non-binary and gender non-conforming? Because it really sounds similar to gender non-conforming.
Gender non. I mean, like to be clear, in the examples that he gave, there would gender non-conforming is most traditionally just used for any person who doesn't present as the gender they identify, right? Like certain studs could call themselves gender non-conforming if they wanted to, which would be fine. I'd be cool with them doing that. But to be non-binary is just to literally be a person who says I'm not a man or woman. That's the only criteria. There's literally
Right. So
there's
how
nothing
can you be
specific.
trans if you're not a man or a woman?
Cool. I want to ground it because like I explained the circle and square thing, but like you had a hard time with that one. So like, do you want to look up India more?
This is what I'm saying. The whole fucking concept's
INDYA.
bullshit. It's like y'all are trying to like gain sympathy or like gain like fucking
No.
like
The problem I'm
like,
coming to is that
it's like the whole non-binary being a non-binary a trans non-binary. It's like it's this award ceremony that you're going to.
no.
You're trying
Again,
to
I'm
get all of the
trying to
attention in the world. Like it's so fake.
I'm trying to have this conversation in best faith because what you keep trying to make the argument is that you can't change from being appearing to as one gender and then moving into another gender. India Moore, by everyone's standard, appears to be a woman. She's cool with her pronouns. She acted in a role as a transgender woman. Like she looks like a woman by most people's standards because she went through the work to make that happen. She is non-binary.
I feel like it just doesn't have any type of validity.
I disagree, but that's my opinion.
Saying it's just like it's not really factual. You're just calling yourself something, and therefore you are that thing.
Again, do you want to look at this example or another one, like of people changing the physicality, like going through surgeries, going through hormones, living their lives for years as different identities? Like if what you're worried about is that people could just change their label on a dime, we have people who are non-binary who haven't done that.
But that's what non-binary is. You just
No, my issue is claiming to be trans, but then also claiming to be non-binary in the same sentence. Like that contradicts each other.
I don't think it contradicts each other at all, right?
They're
Because
so
I
fucking
worked through the
contradictory.
definition, the literal definition of
I don't
transgender.
conform with man or woman, but I'm trans. But like, what are you transitioning into a shirt? Like, I'm just like, if they're non-binary, what exactly are they transitioning into? Like you said, femininity, but
No, they're not transitioning to femininity. I want to be clear about that. They're not.
So what are they
Femininity
transitioning into?
Yeah. Femininity and masculinity are assigned to you. People look at you and say whether or not you're masculine
Okay,
or feminine.
but
That's
what
not
are they transitioning into as a non-binary trans individual?
themselves.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm done. No. See, this
You don't think you can change? You don't think you can change your body to be more yourself?
Individuals are like the most confused, delusional ass bitches on this planet. No shade.
I'm genuinely asking you. You don't think you can change your body to look more yourself? You don't think it's possible to not look yourself and change your body to look
How
more
do you
yourself?
look more like yourself when you were already born like yourself? There's no one in the earth who looks like you
Yeah, how
unless
do
you have a
you
twin.
look like a non-binary? Like, what the
How do
non-binary
you
look?
present as a non-binary? How do you look more
Okay.
like yourself? How do you
What
transition
do you
into
think?
yourself?
Real
Like,
quickly, what do you think a transgender woman is doing when she changes her body? You don't think
Trying to
she's
look
changing
like
to
a
look more
female.
herself? You
Yeah,
don't
she's
think she's
trying to
trying
look
to
like
look
a
more
female.
herself?
no,
No,
she's
she's
trying
trying
to
to
look
look
like
like a
something that she's
female.
not.
So she didn't start a woman, and she's not trying to look more like a woman because she's a woman.
She's trying to look more like a woman, but she's not a
Yeah,
woman herself.
right.
Okay, so your idea of gender is that you start one gender and you can change it to another one, but trans women don't start off as women. It's the point you're trying to make?
No, my point to make is that I can agree to the point that trans women are women, right? But I can't agree to the point that when you're saying that you're a trans woman, but then you claim to be non-binary. What the fuck are you transitioning into? And then you said yourself. So how are you
Yourself.
transitioning into yourself? But you're also claiming to be a trans woman, but then you're also saying you don't want to take the woman part. You just want to take the trans, and then switch it over to non-binary. So now you're a trans non-binary woman, but then you're saying that you're not a woman, so you go by they, them. But then you
Yeah.
said that also that you're in transitioning, but what are you transitioning from if you were a man? See, the whole concept is fucking confusing. It
Yeah,
don't make
I'm
sense.
not going to gloss over that point. You
Hold
don't
on a
think
second,
trans
guys.
women start
Put,
off
put
as
a pause
themselves.
on.
Okay.
We got to do Big Papa here. Hi, Big Papa. Welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
I'm 19.
Thank you for that. You know the rules. No race, religion, politics. Don't say cis. Use TikTok-friendly language. Non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference, Big Papa?
They're not the same. One thinks that they're the other, and one thinks that they're nothing.
Thank you for that. No race, religion, politics. Let's keep tapping that screen. We are very close to 10K. Getting on that FYP. Get some more voices in here. Oh, we do have another person coming up. Let's go ahead and get that in there. Hey there, Breg. Welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
I'm 35.
Thank you for that. No race, religion, or politics. Don't use the CIS word. If you get a TikTok violation, drop immediately or you'll be banned for life. The topic of the day is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference, Breg?
No, they're the same, and I view it as the U.S. government does. I mean, they're taxed in the same bracket.
Careful with the politics there, Breg.
It's tax law. I'm not really picking a side.
Dumbass bitch.
Yeah, try to just do your argument without any tax laws. Just tell us what they are.
That was my whole thing. Like, that was my shtick. I got up here and that was my thing. Like, that's how I think
I defer
about
to
it.
you on this one. Yeah. Sorry, Breg. Have a good one. All right, guys. No race, religion, or politics. Use TikTok-friendly language. Let's keep tapping that screen. We're very close to 10K. Make sure you follow the host, and it is open panel.
Keep forgetting the most important rule.
No, we don't. Hey there, Hung. Welcome to the group. Can we get your age, please?
Yeah, I'm 24.
Awesome. Thank you for that. No race, religion, or politics. We don't use the CIS word. And if you get a TikTok violation, be sure to drop immediately. If not, you'll be banned for life. The topic of the day, non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference, Hung?
I don't think that they're the same thing. I think that like people that are like AFAB or AMAB are able to choose whether they want to change their secondary physical characteristics to, present as the opposite. And it's not, I don't know, it's complicated. I really don't think they're the same. I think they're distinctive. I think when you say that you are non-binary, you choose not to subscribe to the gender norm of either male or female. And that's just what
Thanks,
that
Hung.
means for that
Hold up a second,
individual.
Meadow. Thanks, Hung. I'm still a little bit confused myself. So, Meadow, could I get your age, please?
Hello, I'm 19.
Thank you. What year were you born, please?
06.
Thank you. No race, religion, or politics. Don't use the CIS word. If you get a TikTok violation, drop immediately or you'll be banned for life. The topic of the day is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference, Meadow?
So I just have a quick question. What is non-binary?
You're going to have to educate yourself a little bit and come on back. You are welcome to join once you have an understanding of the conversation. You're also welcome to listen from the comments and see if you can figure it out, because I'm still working on it myself. Everybody, let's please keep tapping that screen. We are so close to 10K and getting on that FYP. Let's get there. Let's get some more voices on this panel. Maybe they'll be able to get the cobwebs out of my head, because I feel really stupid right now. And make sure we follow Sing with Sid. She's here every night providing a safe space for each and every opinion on these controversial topics. Thank you for being here. Tap that screen. It is open panel.
I guess I would have I could ask, what is it, Hungnarup?
Yeah.
Why don't you think that they're the same, trans and non-binary?
Because they're not.
Not the same. Non-binary and trans are two different concepts. If you consider your no, I'm just trying to be. Okay, just guys. Give me 1 second. Non-binary means that you don't subscribe to the gender rules of the traditional male and traditional female roles. If you are a T person, then that means that instead of accepting the general physical or secondary physical or societal rules of female or male, then you chose to flip to the opposite side. So male to female or female to male, as opposed to rejecting those ideas entirely.
Wait, let me help you out. Say woman to man and man to woman.
Yeah, woman to man and man to woman. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. I wasn't going to harp on the male, female, sex, gender distinction.
It's going bad again,
I can't
pal.
hear you. It sounds like you're swimming in the Pacific Ocean.
Give her a second.
Thank you, Ants.
Thanks, Aunt. There's something to do with an umbrella, too. I don't know. There's some Mary Poppins shit going on in here. I'm just not grasping.
Because you know
it.
what? How a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down.
I'm diabetic.
And them. Oh,
I'm confused now.
and no shade. Them. Oh, come on up. Come on up.
Hi there, user. User. Welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
Shut your faggot ass up, nigga. I'll come there and pistol whip your.
Well, that was not productive at all. Let's go ahead and make sure you
Let's
never
get
come.
creative. That was so not organic. I can't see you on the request, and
What's
I think
good,
your account's
guys?
private.
What's up, guys?
Hi, I can't hear you if you're talking. You sound very muffled.
You can't hear me?
No, I can hear you. Can I get your age?
I'm 19.
Can I get the
Radio
year?
check.
Oh,
You
yeah, I
said
can hear you
what?
now. How? I can hear you now.
Okay, good deal. You said you're 19. What year were you born, please?
I was born in 2007.
Thank you for that. On this panel, we do not discuss race, religion, or politics. We don't use the CIS word. If you get a TikTok violation, drop immediately or you'll be banned for life. The topic of the day, non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? Your answer?
I think that they're not the same thing. Because trans is like you switched to a different gender, but non-binary, you don't have a gender.
Thank you for that. Yeah, welcome to the group. Could we get your age, please?
Hey, I'm 19.
Thank you for that. I know you know the rules, and we'll go over them again. So non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
To me, I don't think they're the same thing because non-binary is just more like I don't identify as either a man or a woman, while transgender people just change it to the gender that they want to be. Like for a trans woman, they were born a man and they want to be a woman, and then vice versa.
Okay, thank you, Ant. For everybody in the panel and in chat, we do not discuss race, religion, or politics. We don't use the CIS word. That means don't say it on the panel. Don't type it in the chat. Also, use TikTok-friendly language, and be sure to drop if you get a violation. Thank you so much for getting us up to 10K. Let's keep on tapping that screen. Our next goal is 20K, but you guys are very much appreciated. And be sure to follow Sing with Sid. She's here every night providing a safe space for each and every opinion on these controversial topics. J-Bug, my nose is starting to get all plugged plugged up again, so if you don't mind, I'd like you to take over. You guys have been great on the panel. Let's keep tapping that screen, and it is open.
Someone in the comments asked you, would you need to treat one differently? Absolutely not. You treat every human with the same amount of respect, patience, kindness, gentleness, all that other shit. I mean, stuff. Sorry.
No, fuck them wannabe ass bitches who could say that you're a non-binary and then say that you are trans in the same sentence. You delusional ass bitches. I'm gonna need you to get your shit together and then have a conversation with me. I'm not gonna treat no bitch with respect when you can't even identify what the fuck you is. You saying you a trans woman, but then saying that you are non-binary, but then throwing out the part, but then saying that you're still a trans woman. Like, no.
Okay,
No,
then if
no.
someone mixes up their labels and they need to take more time to educate themselves and figure out their identity, they obviously don't know what those words mean. So,
No, because they sing in 10 hoes with those, so they know exactly what the fuck they're saying. They're just trying to be attention seeking at hoes. No.
yeah, is this like a personal experience for you that you've like experienced personally?
I just don't fuck with non-binaries. They just
Why?
Wait, what is non-binary again?
like when they
Non-binary
don't
is when you
conform to both.
reject the notion of male or female. You just say, "Look, I'm just a human being with some parts I so happen
Wait,
to
but
have."
that's impossible. You can't be not male or female.
Well, it's not about the physical attributes. It's about
Okay,
the
give me 1
societal
second. Give me
roles
one.
that you choose
Give
to
me
accept.
one second. 1 second. 1 second. Stan, can I get your age or Stance?
Hello?
Can I get your age?
Sure, 55.
Okay, no race, religion, no politics, no CIS. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same? If not, what's the difference?
I'm sorry, I don't understand the restriction from no CIS. What does that mean?
If you don't know it, then we're not gonna. If you don't know it, then you should have no issue with saying it. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
What difference does it make if someone wants to be non-binary, trans, or whatever label they want to put on themselves? What difference does it make to you or to me?
Are they the same thing? If not, what is the difference?
I
Oh
don't
yeah.
care. Why should
Oh
you?
yeah. Y'all sending me today. Why the fuck you come up here? You saw the prompt,
Why the
bitch. Get
fuck
down.
do you want to?
Fucking idiot. I don't got the patience for none of these bitches.
Ooh, no shade. Oreo.
Hello,
Hello, let me get your age, please.
I'm 36.
No race, religion, no politics, no CIS. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
They are not the same thing. Non-binary means that they sit outside of the binary. Trans is just an adjective describing a gender identity.
Thank you. No race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 13 people in the live and 10.1K. Let's get to 20K. Make sure we're all tapping that screen. Make sure we're following our gorgeous hosts. Sing with Sid. Make sure we're sending our daily homie. As you know, it is Sid for live. Anything you cannot see in the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, religion, no politics, no CIS. The panel was not open. Let's please use TikTok friendly terms.
Okay, clock it.
Yeah, so what is non-binary again?
Non-binary.
Literally,
Non-binary person
Okay,
who doesn't identify
here's
as
the
a
thing.
man or
One
woman.
person can answer me.
Big Papa, here's
Yeah,
the
I'll do it. It's just any.
No. So basically, it's let's say me, J Bug, right? If I were to say that I don't conform with both men or women, and my pronouns are now they, them, I'd be considered non-binary because I don't conform with the gender identities of man or women.
you sit outside of the binary.
Yeah, so then
The
how would you
binary is two. So anyone who does not fall within the binary, they will be non-binary.
Sure.
Yeah, pretty much.
Meaning non-conforming.
So how
basically.
can a non-binary person be trans?
Thank you.
Because once again, trans is the descriptor. It's describing the gender. It has nothing to do with the fact
But
of
how
them
is it
being.
describing?
So what do you
gender
trans to?
if
Do you
they're
transition
not
to nothing?
Right.
Trans
Okay.
is not in transition.
Hold on. Like you just said, how are they transitioning into something, but they're
Wait,
claiming
what?
to be nothing?
Wait, no, trans does not mean transitioning. Trans means that your gender has an incongruence with your sex.
Oh, so you could be female and be
Sorry.
nothing. So nothing's a
No,
gender.
that's not what I said. I don't know
Sorry,
how
because
you
Oreo
twisted the
knows the
words and
definition.
then got that out of it. That
Basically,
was
so
wild.
No, but you said okay. So repeat what you said about non-binary again. I mean trans.
Non-binary, trans or non-binary? Which one you want?
Trans.
Trans. Okay, trans is an adjective describing a gender identity. Okay, so trans means that your gender has an incongruence from your sex.
Okay, so you could
Right,
be
but
female and then
doesn't non-binary say the same thing? It's just say you don't
No,
align with
non-binary
either.
means that you fit outside of the binary.
Right. So how can you be both in the same sentence? How can you say
Because
that
one's an
my hold on? How
adjective.
can you say that my sex and gender doesn't align, but then claim to be transgender, but then you have no gender to trans from?
No one's saying you don't have a gender.
Thank you.
Because you
But
can have
that's
both.
what
You can have
you
non-binary
just said
means.
you don't
You don't
align with any
conform
of the
to the gender.
binaries.
So how
But
can
you
you be
can have
Gender is
both.
transgender
non-binary.
if you're not conforming to the genders?
Just because you don't conform to the binary does not mean you don't have a gender. Everyone has a gender at the end of the day.
Okay,
You
but
can
now,
co-
but
you
now
can
you
you
can't. Okay,
can
so now you
mean.
can't conflate and
I'm
say, "Oh
trying.
yeah,
I'm
they still
trying.
have
I'm
a
trying to
gender when
explain
it's
it to
convenient."
you.
But when they're saying they don't have a
It's
gender,
not
a
based on
person who was
convenience.
actively saying
They
they
have
don't
a
have a
gender and they
gender,
don't have a
Who
they
said
gender.
don't
that?
conform to
No
that
one's saying
gender.
that.
Now you saying
Who's
their
that
gender is
person?
only relevant when it comes to them
J-Bug,
being
who are
a
you
No
talking
one said
about?
that.
transgender?
Wait, no one said that. Why are you jumping? Why don't
But
jump
you
to
did.
conclusions?
You did though.
No,
You
I
just
said
said
someone who is
that the word
non-binary, they
trans
don't
meant that a person have a discongruence. You said that them are non-binary, meaning they're not fit into the
incongruence.
binary, meaning
That's
two,
trans.
meaning two. Then I said, how can a person be a transgender if they don't conform with the genders? And then you
What?
said, oh, but they do have a
Trans?
gender. But then you just made your
No.
claim that a
I don't think
non-binary
you're
was someone
listening.
who didn't conform to the gender or
I
outside
don't
of the
think you're
gender
listening.
binary.
No. Once again, trans is an adjective, okay? Trans is just an adjective. It's a descriptor. Period, okay? Describing a gender. Non-binary is a gender in a sense,
No,
okay?
it's not. No, it's not.
Because
No, it's
it's
not.
okay, that's
No,
fine.
it's
Because
not.
okay, let me finish, right? Because we understand gender is based on the binary, right? So if someone who is still human and does not fit within the binary system, that will make them non-binary.
Wait,
It
but how
has
does that make sense? Because
nothing.
you just said
How?
that non-binary
Mhm.
means they don't conform to the binary, but then you
They
said
don't fit
that
within the system,
right, but then you just
right?
made the
Because it's a
argument on
social
how
construct,
wait, but then
right?
you just made the argument on
Mhm.
how non-binary was a binary.
Wait, no, gender is binary.
Right. So if gender is
Right.
binary, right, and they're
Right.
non-binary, how can they have a
Right.
gender? And how can you classify it as a gender if they have
I
no
mean,
gender to begin with?
I would say it's a more so of a gender. If you don't want to say it's a gender, that's totally fine.
But how
But
is it a
then the
gender
day,
if it
that's
literally
fine. If you don't
defeats
want to
the
say it's a
purpose?
gender, that's totally
If it's
fine. It's not a gender. Got it. It's not a
non-binary,
gender.
which once again you said
Cool,
out
not a
of your
gender.
mouth, listen, you said out of your mouth, not me, that it means they are outside of the gender binary, right? And then you said you think it's a gender. How can it be a gender if the term means outside of the gender binary?
It's not an adjective and it's not a descriptor, right? It would more closely relate to gender rather than being an adjective or a descriptor.
Okay, can I cut into this
So
exchange?
really quickly, so what I'm getting is that you throw gender in there only when it's convenient, but when a person says that they're
No one said that.
non-binary,
That's
you
jumping to
take out the
conclusions.
gender when it's not convenient,
That's
but when it is
jumping
convenient,
to
you say
conclusions.
that is no, but that's what you're saying though.
No, I didn't say that.
But you
Gender
are.
is
You said that multiple
okay.
times, but now
How
you're
many
backpedaling.
genders are there? How many genders are there?
There's 4.
4. So how can it be binary if there's 4 genders?
That's a good point.
How can what be binary?
How can it be binary
How
if
can
there's
what is
4?
it?
How
What is
can
it?
gender be binary if there's 4 genders?
How can
The
gender
four.
be
What?
binary
Okay,
if
wait,
there's
wait,
4
wait. Here we are.
genders?
Here we are.
It
Here we
literally
are.
means two.
No,
It's a really
wait.
good
We
point.
Yeah,
landed
bi
here.
literally means
Jazzy,
2.
stop laughing. How do we land here? What are the 4 genders? Because
She's gonna
now
say
we have
girl, boy,
Jazz,
man,
please.
woman.
Jazz, please. Jazzy,
That's
please.
bad.
Give me, please.
There are 4 genders because
No, then
you're
it
not
can't be binary. Then
you
gender
are
cannot be
not shut the
binary.
fuck up. You are not gonna refer to your 12-year-old daughter or your 12-year-old niece as a woman. You're gonna refer to her as a
Did I?
girl.
Okay, but the girl is not a gender, so that's the
It
difference
is a
between me and
gender.
you.
It
No, it's
is a gender.
not.
Yes, it
Tuesday, I don't
is.
think it is because I
Yes.
think gender
Okay, you
is
don't have to think
binary.
it is, but it is.
Oh, but gender is binary, is it not?
It is. It is.
Were
It's gender
you
binary.
like okay? Wait.
If you
Okay.
go to the
So if
dictionary,
you
the same way
say
you go to the dictionary for
binary,
women, it'll break down how girl is a gender. The same
That
way it breaks
great.
down.
even
The
That
same
wait,
way
that's
it
like
no.
breaks
whatever
down
dictionary you
woman when it
read.
says
Oreo.
adult human female, it'll say an
It's gender
adolescent and
binary.
an adolescent human female. Thank you.
So
Introduce
gender is
yourself.
not binary anymore.
But instead of hearing a gay man's opinion and some other girl's
Yes,
opinion,
please.
I'm just saying, listen, as a trans girl, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was on the mic. Anyways, as a trans woman,
We don't know you.
I just want to know, is gender not binary anymore? Because this is kind of new to me. Like I'm rolling on the basis that gender is binary, but now all of a
To be
sudden
clear,
we got what, 4
to
genders,
push back
5
against Jay,
genders, 6 like I mean, where does it stop?
to be clear,
It's a quad gender.
to acknowledge to acknowledge
you
non-binary
can't be
identities, you
non-binary
have
and
I mean,
to.
trans
she
at the
said
same time. That's
4.
all I'm saying.
She
My
said
name
No
is
4.
Jazz.
shade.
I'm a
It's a
Like
trans
quad
no
girl.
gender.
shade.
We're quad.
Oreo,
Gender
Be
is
both.
because I
quad. It's
The
a
boy
quad
is
one
right.
gender.
sec, just because I
Whoever
want
is
to
talking,
answer.
the gay boy, he's right. I'm telling you, he's
I
right.
want.
You're
I'm
getting
Yeah,
ate
not
up.
gay.
We are. We
I want to.
literally
I
don't
want
even ask
to.
anyone pronouns.
I want to acknowledge
Shit.
Oreo because they asked a question. Okay, so Oreo, if you acknowledge non-binary identities,
You can't be both.
Ah,
right?
girl, that
You couldn't.
microphone cut in and out, girl. It hate hearing your voice. No
Yeah,
He's
shade.
hating on her so
you
bad.
Oreo.
She's getting dragged. That's what I'm
Jazz,
saying.
please.
Just to
She's getting
explain,
Hold on,
dragged.
if you
everyone mute up.
acknowledge,
Everyone mute up. We have some new panelists coming up on the panel. Let me get them in really quickly. Let me see which one I want to bring. I'm gonna bring this one up. Let me see.
Hey guys,
Give me
sorry.
1 second. 1 second.
I just wanted to pop on in here and talk about
I
gender.
don't think you understand what 1 second means. Miss Claudette, can I get your age, please?
57.
Okay, thank you. Thor, can I get your age, please?
41.
Thank you. In Truth, can I also get your age?
36.
Okay, thank you. You guys are going to answer in the same way you guys were introduced by age. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. In order to use the CIS word, do you guys understand these rules?
Oh, I do it.
Okay.
Thor, you understand the rules?
Yes.
Okay. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? We're going to start with Miss Claudette, then we're going to go to Thor, then we're going to go to Truth.
Okay, so I think first we will have to understand what the definition of the two is, because a trans person is someone that adheres to the opposite sex.
Truth, can I get you off
However,
teacup, please? Sorry.
however, we know that
Hold on
binary
1 second,
means
Miss Claudette. Sorry to cut you off. Truth, can I get you off teacup? Please return back to TikTok within the 9. Thank you. We don't do
What
teacup on
happened?
here unless you're looking up statistics.
Wait, what?
We don't go on teacup unless you're looking up statistics or facts to back up your claim.
No, I muted myself.
No, you were on teacup.
Teacup?
Yes, where you leave the prompt or go to a different app.
Oh, I was texting,
Yeah.
but I guess, okay.
Okay, no problem. Go ahead, Miss Claudette. Let's try to keep the answers pretty short, like a yes or no, and then like say if they're the same, they are the same, or not the same, and then give like a quick definition on why they're not the same, and so we can move on to the next people.
okay. So I don't think that a trans person and binary are different. I think that you can be trans and also be non-binary if you understand what the binary means.
Okay, got you. You agree. Thor, can I get your answers on the prompt?
Yeah, I don't think they're the same thing. I'm non-binary, gender fluid. We fall under the same category, but it's a very different thought pattern. A non-binary, I don't want to be associated with either male or female, man or woman, and trans, you subscribe to the binary and you want to pass as that. I also
Right.
think that there was a lot of infighting, and I don't have strong opinions as long as like the whole alphabet is strong together, but it does cause confusion.
All right, thank you. In Truth,
Yes, what was the question?
it's also right there. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the
Hmm.
difference?
Okay. I'll tell you right now.
Oreo, can I get your teacup? Thank you.
I'll tell you right now. I have no. When they say non-binary, in all these different terms,
Well, can I ask you, do you know what non-binary
respectfully,
means?
I will, huh?
Do you understand what non-binary means?
I do, absolutely.
Okay, so can you please answer the question really quickly so we can open up the panel?
They're not the same thing. The thing is, there's 4 different categories, and I think that being gay or trans, bisexual, etc.
Listen, that's not relevant to the topic. Can you give
It
a
is
difference on
relevant. It has become
Right,
a.
it's not relevant. It's not relevant to answer the prompt right now. I need a quick
I'm
answer.
answering it.
You said
Excuse
they're
me.
not. I just need a quick definition on why
It
they're not.
is. For what I'm saying, what
You're
I'm just saying, it has
monologuing. You're
become
monologuing. You're
popular.
monologuing.
It's just popular now.
A
That's
10-second
it.
definition. Go. Why they're different.
Trans and non-binary. We know that there's 3 different types of gender. There's male, female, and intersex. Physically, we can see that.
We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, and those are sexist, by the way.
So.
Yeah, no. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we use the CIS word. If you get a restriction, make sure you
There's no
drop down from the panel.
politics. What are you talking
If
about?
you stop interrupting my mod. Thank you. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we use the CIS words. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If
There's
you
no
choose to
race
drop
or politics involved.
Okay, have a fun in the comments. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we use the CIS word. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with active violation, you be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 70 people in the live and 12.2K likes. Let's get to 20K. Make sure you're following your house and sending your daily heart me's. Also, anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comments. Referring to no race, religion, no politics, no CIS. TikTok funny language, and the panel is now open.
Okay, so I want to say this real
all
quickly.
you have to do is wait through that. But go ahead, Miss Claudia.
I think I want to say this real quickly because when people say non-binary, I think the definition of binary and non-binary is simply you don't wear or present yourself within either ideal that society says that one specific gender should present as. So this is the reason why I say, and this, and I'll land with this, that a trans person can absolutely be non-binary because she can do all the things that she does that says she's trans, and then she can still dress as the opposite sex of what she transitioned into, and it still doesn't take away that she's trans. For instance, you can take a girl, and I'll land here, you can take a trans woman who done all the surgeries, solidifications that most say would make them trans. And that specific trans person, and that specific trans person can still wear male attire. That is binary. That would be non-binary because she didn't adhere to what is said that typically females should dress so that society would know her smacks.
Not necessarily, because there
You're
are
arguing social
masculine
construct
women
versus non-binary and
that
trans.
wear men or
I couldn't hear both of you all at the same time.
Sorry, I do agree to an extent, but where I have a contention is saying that like there are women that do wear masculine clothes, and that doesn't make them non-binary just because they want to be.
Well, what does it make them?
A tomboy. Comfortable.
Well, no,
A
because
woman?
I think no, because I think you're taking the actual word non-binary and making it be an actual.
No.
Is it what? I didn't say anything yet for you to say no to, dear.
Okay, go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Okay, cool beans. So, if we can understand that binary simply means the way that one specific gender presents themselves, right? We typically can say that a female.
Hold on, give me 1 second, Miss Claudette. Sorry. Handa. Hamada. No. Nope. Nope. Not today. You can continue, Miss Claudette.
Okay, so real quickly here, we would have to just understand that even when you look at a non-binary person, they typically are not dressed in a way that's going to let a person know they're smacks. Although most people can kind of look and see a person's aesthetic and say, hey, they're adhering to one thing. But I think that we're confusing what non-binary and binary actually means to the specific gender. You don't have to present yourself one way that's going to let society understand that you are representing who you were born as. That's a fact.
I don't think you understood what I said. I said there are women who still
Hold on,
dress
can I have everyone
as
meet up really
men.
quickly? Legendary, welcome to the panel. Can I get your age, please?
29 and
That means
fine.
it's working.
One more time.
29 and fine.
And yes, you is. We don't talk
Thank
about
you.
race, religion, or politics, nor do we use the CIS word. Excuse me. The question of today is non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
Um, I am a non-binary person. Trans is short for transgender. To be transgender means to move within the gender binary. So non-binary people remove themselves from the gender binary. Therefore, they're underneath the transgender umbrella because of the movement within the gender binary. So moving yourself completely out of it is being transgender.
Okay, so are you agreeing
So
with it or
I
are
like
you
that.
denying it?
I think he's
What do you?
agreeing, or
What?
they're agreeing.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it
Val,
wasn't
why are
clear.
you talking? This is the introduction.
It's strict around
Sorry.
here. I like a strict program sometimes.
Okay, so are you saying that they are the same thing or that they're not the same thing?
They are not the same thing in the sense of the way we're understanding it, because you have to understand what non-binary is versus gender binary. So
Okay,
trans
got
women
you.
and trans women and trans men, they fall underneath the gender binary. Non-binary people are not a part of the gender binary, but the movement from the binary that you're from the gender that you're assigned, that movement, that's what makes you transgender.
Got you. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we say the CIS word. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, you will be blocked, banned, and booted, and you will be talked about. We have 13.8K likes. Make sure we are following our hosts and sitting in our daily Hermes. As you know, it is Sid for life. Anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, religion, no politics, no CIS. And let's please use TikTok friendly language or else, TikTok friendly language. And any violation of any of these rules will result in an automatic drop. The panel was not open.
So, Legendary, would you say, I'm going to name a few people, right? And I want you to tell me if these people would be non binary or binary people. Lawrence
You didn't
Valencia.
answer my question first, Miss Claudette.
So you can't identify a
The,
person as non-binary.
y'all kill me with this wanna act like y'all got some authority. Like, girl, you should have came off that mute
She,
button and asked your question, but you wanted to.
I did. I mean, I was giving her the platform, or hopefully she remembered what I had asked her before we started.
I remembered you, dear. I just started realizing that you and I would do nothing but go back and forth. So I just decided to digress from you.
I
That's all.
mean, you shouldn't make assumptions, like let's not jump, like I just want to have like a level ground. We can have a conversation rather than
Well,
like
now I'm
trying to
with
debate.
J-Bug. You don't have any authority over when I choose to not want to converse with you. Okay, dear?
I didn't say you did.
Okay, but you're insinuating it. But I'll land there because I'm going to digress from you now. I don't feel like arguing
Go
with
ahead,
Sin City.
go dodge it and talk to somebody else.
Okay, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
Now you listen to me.
So, Legendary, when you say that you can't define what someone is, I do agree. We typically understand that people are who they say that they are if we're respectful people. However, but for the sake of the conversation, the reason why I'm throwing these names out, we're going to say Santana. We know that Santana is not a trans person,
You mean
but we
saucy?
can say based off of the way that person presents themselves that they would not be in the binary of a male or a
Yeah.
trans.
So what?
Santana?
Yeah. So
You cheating
what
on
you're getting at?
Ginger?
So I recognize what you're asking, Claudette. What you're
Oh,
talking about is
sorry. Yeah, go ahead.
I recognize what you're asking and what you're talking about. So what you're talking about is gender nonconforming. Being non-binary is an identity that the individual must be. Since Saucy Santana identifies as a man, that's still his gender identity. His gender expression is, however, gender nonconforming. So
Well, no, because Saucy Santana has said, I'm neither a boy or a girl. I just like to blur the lines when he done his interview.
Well, I've seen
Because
an interview where he says I'm a man and I know I'm a man.
well, then
So
I guess you,
maybe we
I
saw
guess
different
you and I
things.
both. Well, then I guess you and I both are coming from different experiences of this person, and that's okay too. But
But
so
is
I'm
he
Yeah.
not.
a monolith?
Well, I'm not going to invalidate yours. Just don't invalidate the one that I saw too. So
No,
I'm in
I'm not.
agreement. He
I would
may have
agree with
said that.
you. Okay, I'll
He
let you
may
go.
have said that what you saw, but he definitely said what I saw because that's what I heard. But I'm not invalidating what you're saying that he said, to be
So let's
honest.
I'll enter the space of what you're saying that someone saying I'm not neither a boy or a girl. It would sound to me that they're identifying with a more non-binary gender identity. But I'm just a firm believer in not telling someone who their identity is. So I would prefer like you can't really. I don't feel like it's fair to name somebody as non-binary unless they've identified themselves as non-binary. And I
Mhm.
just think that's respectful of gender identity, even though we live in a world where we make judgments and assumptions based off presentation. Because even Angelica Ross, y'all were talking about trans women who identify as non-binary. Angelica Ross is somebody that identifies as she's a trans woman that identifies as non-binary.
Yeah, Legend. To be
So
clear, I
then why don't you
100%
give us the
agree.
definition, in your opinion, of what non-binary actually is
They
to
already
you?
did. They already
Yeah,
did.
yeah, I did give my definition, but I think I can expound a little more.
Please
It's
do.
gender the a lot of times when we have these conversations, it's usually the case that people that are within the gender binary cannot understand being outside of it because the gender binary is a form of programming that you're under. So like when you have it's like a mentality thing. So me as a non-binary person, I don't really see things as gendered. Like I don't see perfume or cologne as one being for a man or one being for a woman. The traditional gender roles and the gender norms within the world, I don't believe they actually exist. I don't, and like we live in a world where people assign things that are just human to gender. Like we'll say things like women are more emotional, men are more logical. Those are gender binary things. Those are things that come from that are informed by the gender binary. So as a non-binary person, it's like I don't see things like that. I think anybody can be
So then,
emotional and anybody
okay,
can be
so you do
logical.
realize that you're actually saying the same thing that I'm saying, because my argument is that a person who is without the binary typically does not adhere to one thing that is assigned to one person's SMEC. So meaning, even if we're going to talk about perfume, as you said it,
Hmm.
a non-binary person think that anybody can wear that. It's not
Correct.
specifically designated to one. So you and I are actually saying the same thing.
I I, I
Just like,
think
and here's another
the
example for
thing
you
the
to get
thing
that.
the thing about
And
your the
here's
thing
another
okay,
example for you to
go ahead.
understand that you.
Go ahead, legendary.
And so and even in saying that, you still only understand non-binary people within the binary. You think the non-binary people are someone swaying from left to right or what man or woman is, and I'm saying it's not that. It's
No, I
outside of
don't.
that.
No,
That's how
I
you
don't.
describe that's how you described it when you
You
described
did.
someone.
You said
That's how
someone
you
who
described it
dresses
when you
like
No,
described
no,
it
no,
women.
no,
as
no, no,
Well,
no.
unless if you're
what.
sitting here, and this is where me and you would think I'm being facetious, but I'm really not. So unless
I
if the
believe you.
two of you, so unless if the two of you are trying to tell me that there are people out here that don't have any type of smacks, that they don't design, I mean, that they don't adhere to either male or female, then I'm gonna ask you, well, then what the fuck are they?
Right.
That's not
So
what we're
that's not what
Give
we're
me a
saying.
second. Give me a second.
I'm
Hello?
okay.
Hold on, legendary. Let's
Thank
get
you, Thor
George
Loser,
in
though.
here.
Appreciate you, Thor
Oh,
loser.
hello, George. Welcome to the panel. Can I get your age, please?
23.
Thank you. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we say the CIS word. Do you understand these rules?
Dude, all that tranny bullshit is a mental health disorder.
Thank you. Have a nice day. You guys can continue. Hey, Vicky.
Okay, you were saying something about sore loser. I don't know who you were referring to.
No, I was saying Thor loser
I'm
sent
right
me a
here on the
gift.
panel. I've just been
Oh,
quiet.
sore loser.
Yeah,
I'm sorry,
yeah.
honey. My
I'm not.
apologies, legendary.
Yeah, we're having a respectful conversation. I'm not here to like try to, to have a gotcha or nothing like that. I understand where you're coming from. So the thing that we have to understand is like when we talk about non-binary, we're not talking about male or female. We're talking about man and woman and the social constructs and the gender norms that are placed on man or woman. So a non-binary person doesn't adhere to things like, oh, blue is a color for boys and pink is a color for girls. Non-binary
Hold on, y'all.
people
Give me
see
1
that.
second. Vicky, you want to
Okay.
be introduced, or you just chilling for a novel? Introduce me. Okay, welcome to the panel. Can I get your age?
Work, Vicky, work.
Let me get your age.
I'm 19.
Okay, can I get the year you were born?
Why? Because 18 is the only year you fucking require. You old ass bitch. Why the fuck didn't you
Oh.
know when I was born?
Vicky, oh my
Oh,
goodness. No, you did not.
it's too early in the morning for that, but we don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we use the CIS word.
2017, December 23rd.
Vicky, they
Yeah.
about to call you an Uber. I could feel it.
I'm at
No,
home. I'm at home.
but
Water.
non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
You say what? What's the question?
Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the
They're the same
difference?
shit. They're the same shit. Let me come back on my I'm gonna say this now. I think that non-binary is this is no. I think that non-binary is different.
Okay. And what's the difference between the two?
Huh?
I said, what's the difference between the two?
She's bad for business.
Not too much of Vicky.
Hold on, who you talking to?
Talking to me?
No, this nigga. What's the woman?
That's not even what we're talking about.
I'm just fuck. He don't try me.
Okay, we don't talk about race, religion, or politics. No, we use the CIS word. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, you'll be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 19 people in the live and 15.1K likes. Let's get to 20K. Make sure you're following
I'm
your
gonna
house
go.
and sitting in
When I
your
come back,
daily heart
y'all hoes
needs.
better be ready.
Oh, girl, we'll be waiting on you. No shade. Anything you cannot see in the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, religion, or politics. And the panel was not open. Let's please use TikTok friendly language, and any violation of any of these rules will result in an automatic drop.
Okay, so is it Miss Claudette?
Yes.
Okay, so explain to me your understanding of non-binary, and I'll see where I can try to like fill in some gaps because I think there are some, but I'm not. I don't mean that in a negative way.
Oh no, you're good. So I heard you when you made the distinction between man, male, woman, female. If I did say male and female when I was speaking, then I think that's where the disconnect from you and I is at. So I'm going to use your language and I'm just going to specifically say man and woman. I believe that non-binary, that man, woman don't have to utilize the things that society says that was specifically made for either. I believe a woman can wear whatever the fuck she wants to wear. And for me, she would be now a woman who is not adhering to what society says is deemed specifically for her. And even with the man, I believe if a man wants to put a wig on, if he wants to do all these things, that's the opposite of what society says that he has to do. And he's not claiming to do this to be trans. He's doing this as a statement saying that I can wear whatever the fuck I want to wear. To me, that would be a non-binary person.
Right. So what they're actually expressing is gender nonconformity. To be non-binary is an identity that I have to identify myself as. You wouldn't be able to identify me as
Well,
non-binary
so it's just something that you say. So it's just
right.
something that you say that you are, not necessarily something that you do.
Yeah, being non-binary is an internal sense of identity. So it can present externally by the things that you said, right? But that's more so gender non-conforming, and sometimes non-binary people do present as gender non-conforming, and it just kind of goes together, and you can kind of tell. 1 second, and then there are people that present as gender non-conforming, like Tiana Taylor, for example. She used to wear masculine clothes, baggy jeans, a very masculine, masculine aspects. But she was not non-binary, because to be non-binary, you have to identify as non-binary. It's not that you can just say you are non-binary.
I'm saying just so that you and I don't have to go back and forth, and I can maybe concede or just say that, hey, this is where two things can be the same at one time. So from your logic is only a person can tell you that I'm not in the binary. No matter how you express yourself, or none of that has nothing to do with, because you could be pretty much a female woman in a whole dress and a whole adherent to what society says that was specifically designed for said gender, and still say, well, I'm really non-binary.
Right, because it's your internal sense. Yeah, exactly. Okay. You got it.
So for me, so again, I'm going to say this. I'm not going to concede to that, but I am going to say that to me, it sounds both things are the same. And I think you're just coming from a place from what I first said when I first got up here, that people are who they say that they are. That was the very first thing that I said. And then
I agree with you.
For the sake of the conversation, I was kind of sort of leaning into that gender nonconforming and non-binary. To me, the expression of the two is very similar.
Give me a second. Val,
that's what
I've
always said.
Yeah.
Miss Claudette, can I address your
Hold on, Thor. Yeah. Yes, you can. And Val, you go ahead, and then Thor, you go ahead too. We're gonna have to let everybody get in on the conversation. Go ahead.
I wanted to agree with,
no caps in my comments. You will be muted and blocked.
Thank you. I just wanted to agree and build on what Miss Claudette was saying, because when I, for instance, joined the panel and I said every non-binary person is transgender, and but not every transgender person is non-binary, that is the point I was speaking on, right? Because if you identify as a gender, and your gender is real, right? Like you're not with what J-Bug was saying, like gender has to be a binary, and your gender is real, then you would be transgender. Your gender wouldn't align with your sex. I'm just speaking to, but I would agree with that the way you identify that externally, you just have to listen to people, right? Like the only way to tell if a person's non-binary would be to listen to them, hear their identity, and then believe them. There is no other
mic adjustment. Check your mic.
You trying to bring up my name and see the TikTok guy?
Sorry if I misspoke on what you said earlier. Do you not think gender is binary, man, woman?
One more time.
I said sorry if I misspoke on your position. Do you not think gender is man, woman?
I think gender is man, woman, boy, and girl.
Okay, cool.
It's quadnary.
There are 4 genders. What are we arguing?
Yeah, that's what you're saying. It's quadnary, not binary.
In either instance, my point was to just agree with Miss Claudette, to view people as non-binary at all, right? To acknowledge their gender means to acknowledge that gender isn't binary. You have to do one and the same, because if they're non-binary but gender is binary, then they couldn't possibly be true.
Yeah, I think for J-Bug, you saying that boy-girl is a gender, it's a part of stage of a development that is part of man or woman, so it's not separate.
I'm not going.
It's not a gender.
It is a gender. I'm not like y'all are so fucking slow.
Can you
You're not
explain to me why it is?
Why it's a gender?
Can you explain to me? Yeah,
Because
like
they're
Okay.
boy
just
and
using it for
girl.
quad gender.
Last time he
No,
wasn't
can
talking to your oompa loompa body of your back ass. Shut the fuck up and quit talking. Put a broomstick up in there. So, to
Don't be
answer your
mad.
question,
He's
yeah,
about to school you.
yeah, yeah. So legendary,
Okay.
to answer your
Take the
question,
lesson.
right? Huh? Say something else.
Take the lesson.
Mm, I'll take it. Anyways, legendary, to answer your question, why are boy and girl genders, right? So first we have to understand what a woman is, right? People like to say a woman is an adult human female. Do you align with that gender? Or do you align with that definition?
yeah.
Okay. So if you think that an adult human female is someone who's an adult, who's a female, and who is a human of the Homo sapien species, right? Then we'd also have to acknowledge that a girl is simply just an adolescent female human, right? Which would fall under the same criteria just based off of, age. And if age wasn't an aspect in it, then why is woman an adult human female, right? If it wasn't about the age or it wasn't associated with the age, then it would just be female human, right? But since it's not, since it is adult human female, meaning that age does play a part in determining that gender, right? Meaning that all a girl is an adolescent female human.
Right. So the formative years of adult, like human development, don't count as a separation. It's included in the fact when you say woman, when you say adult, you understand that the childhood is a part of adulthood. So that's already included in the definition
So
by
you're saying
saying
that
adult.
you're saying a child has adulthood.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that your formative years, like your adult years, are much more longer than your formative years. So it's not needed or necessary to separate the time. We don't include time in that definition. I
Okay,
understand that
so what do
you're
you
saying that it's
call an
the
adolescent under the age of 18? What do you call them? A young woman?
you can. I mean,
That's
we say
predatory. That's predatory.
Prepubescent.
That's predatory. Non-binary versus trans.
You
Prepubescent.
said that's predatory. So
You're
That's
saying
wrong.
if you're saying that a 12-year-old child is a young woman,
I
then you
didn't
need to
say
be
that. I said
saying, hold on, shut the fuck up.
prepubescent.
Shut up. Then you need to be saying that young woman
well, I
should be
wouldn't
able to
say.
date anyone she wants to.
How are you drawing those conclusions?
Because last time I checked,
She loves to jump to conclusions.
I didn't say any of that.
A woman is an adult.
When was that
A
said?
young woman, by definition, right, is someone who has reached their adulthood but is just now coming into that adulthood. Not
Okay,
someone
let me get this straight. So let me get this straight. If there was a space with 20 different girls who were aged from 13 to 16 getting like advice from a mentor, and she says, "Hello, young woman. Today we're going to learn." You would think that was predatory by nature.
I think she's
Can
wrong.
I clock her? I'm gonna clock her real quick. She said there are 4 genders, right? A girl.
The only thing you need to clock is that fishy ass smell between your legs, boo. Thank you.
So unnecessary. So unnecessary.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Let's hear from you.
I'm trying to say it. Okay, I'm gonna clock her because she said there's 4
You keep
genders.
saying I'm a
There's a
clocker.
girl
Keep,
and a woman,
stop
right?
addressing
But
me,
then
boo.
right now, not even 10 seconds ago, you said a girl who has gone through puberty would be a young woman. So like, make it make sense.
What?
No, we were.
Someone who has gone through puberty but is not a woman yet.
Wait, are you saying I said that
So
just
under
now?
the age of 18.
Are you saying I said that just
Are
now?
they a girl?
Are you saying I said that just now?
What you talking about?
Are you saying
No one
you're lying? I
said
ain't even bring
puberty.
up the fucking word puberty, you dumbass lying ass bitch.
A young adult.
No, I said, are you gonna call them a young adult?
After
And
the
he
age
said,
of 12.
He said yes, and I said that's predatory. Track
That's
the
not what I'm asking
conversation,
you.
bitch.
First of all,
The only thing
he
you're
never said anything
clocking.
about it. You brought
Yes,
the
he
premise
did.
into
I
the
said
situation.
no.
You said at the age of 12.
No. Shut up, because y'all gonna piss me off. First of all, Legendary said, and I quote, I said, do you think, right? And I broke down girl, I broke down boy, and he said, oh, it's just a development stage. And I turned around and said, would you call a 12-year-old a young woman? And he said, yes. I said, that's predatory. I never went into saying about anything about puberty. I never called anyone a young woman. I was just trying to get his points. So, boo, before you try to clock some teeth, learn how to track the
You're
conversation.
calling them a girl
So
because you can either be a girl or a woman.
would you say it's
So they're calling
predatory to
someone who
call
is
a
12 a
no,
girl.
hold on, would you say that calling a 12-year-old boy young man is predatory?
Yes, he's not a man.
But do we
That is a
refer to
young
the
boy. That is a young
yeah, but do
boy.
we refer to them colloquially in
Hold on, hold
society
on.
as young men and
I
young
really
women?
don't like how you trying to like jump in like talking about some colloquially, bitch. Shut up. First of all,
Do you not know what that word means?
I do. That's
Okay,
why.
so
That's why.
why did that
Is why.
trigger you?
One second. But you know why it triggered me? It's because
Yeah.
you interjected yourself using that word. That is why. So
I
my
interjected myself in a conversation that I'm in.
you weren't in it.
It's open
Jay
panel.
Boog is
Shut up now.
talking to
Shut up
me.
now. Shut
It's
up,
open
whore.
panel.
Why are
It's
you
literally
getting so?
open panel.
Is everything
Shut
okay
up,
over
whore.
there? Are you okay over
I'm gonna
there?
stop.
She's
I'm gonna
never
stop.
okay.
Cause it. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Go ahead.
We can have someone do a wellness check. I just want to make sure you're safe.
Hey, not too
Ooh.
much. Not too much, legendary. Continue the conversation.
So I want to interject here for a second.
Oh, I've been up for
You
2
know what I'm
hours.
hearing? The difference between J-Bug
You
and
fucking whore.
Legendary.
She just walked off. You
Think-
fucking whore and said what I fucking said, bitch. Like I said, whore. You don't know.
See, where's the not too much for that? So can we be fair?
Don't worry about it. I handle things. Go ahead.
Okay, so what I'm hearing, Legendary, it sounds like that you're arguing that gender is one's genitalia. And I
No.
think And I think,
I'm
and
not what they
what
said at all.
J-Bug is saying right now is that genitalia has nothing to do with the gender, because we all know that the two, woman and little girl, are both females. But her argument is speaking of,
Hey,
uh,
Claudette. Hey, Claudette. I haven't seen you in a while. I just wanted to say hey.
okay, and so as I was trying to say, I think that's where the two is kind of not,
The disregard,
incongruence.
She
like,
hates me. She hates me.
Oh no, dear, I don't hate you. You are a black woman. I could never hate you. I
hold
Oh
on,
just
no
no,
don't
no
race,
like.
no race.
no racism, no
Oh,
politics.
you're right. I apologize. I just don't
You
like
hate
what
me
you try
though.
to stand for
You
when
hate
you're
me.
here. That's it.
You hate me. You hate me. Everything be smooth without you.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
We're on the same team. This is
gender isn't
wild.
broken down by genitalia. Gender is broken down by the social constructs that society has set
No, no,
for
no.
these
I know
different
that,
things.
but listening to
Okay.
you two go back and forth, I think you're in this moment holding on to that same ideal that you said what it's broken down to. And she's being very fair by saying that the two are different. Yeah, I know they both females, but if we're going to talk about a little girl, that's just like we would say if a little girl putting on this mini skirt, lipstick, and a long blonde wig, we would say that she's dressed like the gender of a grown woman.
Is a
Gender means
16-year-old a girl? A 16-year-old girl
A 16-year-old's
or a
an adolescent, a
teenager
juvenile.
or an adolescent? Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'd
would you
call her
say
a
a
girl.
16-year-old a girl?
Yes.
Yeah, we're still talking about stages of a development. So what I'm saying
Right.
in the definition of male, female, man, woman, it still refers to the adult years. Your childhood years are considered formative. They're not considered like your main, like for the most part you look like yourself in your adult years. You have more
Oh,
adult
no.
years
There
than
are
you.
3 stages in life. Actually, 4.
Yes, but
absolutely. See, I'm with
each of those
J-Bug
stage
because I
each
get
of
what
those
he's coming
stages of
from.
time, because those are stages of time, each of those stages of time are not gendered.
Right, I'm not saying they're gender, but I'm
Yeah,
saying
in terms of
two of
gender,
them.
You
it's
are saying that because you're saying that being a
I'm saying 2 of them are gendered, right? The first and the second are gendered.
That's
Yeah,
not true.
to be clear, Legendary, we're arguing with like the state of development that you keep asserting, because you keep arguing that like a 16-year-old would be closer in like their seemings and like the way we would
Yes,
discern them between to an adult than they would like a child. And I just disagree with that whole cloth. I think a
Wait,
16-year-old looks like a
absolutely,
child.
but you know, in some countries, a
absolutely.
16-year-old would be
We're
considered an
not
adult.
talking about fucking other countries. Stop trying to relate the conversation back to a different country, bitch. That's weird as fuck. If you trying to sit here and fucking agree or try to say, oh, but this country says that a 14-year-old can marry a 45-year-old, you're fucking sick. Point blank. Period. That's a weird topic to even bring up. Oh yeah, but over there in Russia they're doing this. No, the fuck.
I'm just saying that girl and woman are not different genders. They're the same genders, different stages of development.
So
They're
when you
different.
say that they're the same gender, tell me you're saying because they're both female, correct?
Well, Miss
Yeah,
Claudette,
I'm
he's
saying if
initially
they,
saying is that a
I'm
little
saying
girl
it.
is the adult
No, I'm
human
not
female.
saying I'm not saying because they are female. I'm saying that I know we can't use that word, so I'll just say that biological girl identifies with her sex and her gender.
Wait, so
They
Legendary, let me
align
ask you a
together.
question.
So I'm not saying it's a male or female thing.
Are you saying a girl is an adult human female because you're saying they're the same gender?
No,
Why
and I
would
think
you?
you're
Wait, no,
obfuscating my point. No,
you can't
no,
backtrack. You
I'm
said they're
going.
the same
Can
gender,
you
and
answer
as
my
we
I'm
know,
saying
question?
that those are
the
different stages of a development
no,
at the
but you
same
said they're the
same
same.
gender.
You said they're the same gender, so that means
I'm
that a
saying
little girl
exactly what I
is an
said,
adult
J
human
Bug.
female in
I'm
your
not
eyes.
changing it.
That's what you
So
Well,
said.
let
the
me
one
answer
thing
my
You know
is
what?
that
A
it
question,
little
just
and
girl is an
this will
adult
isn't
human female.
validate
That's
what
me.
it.
he's
You just
saying.
want to be in
Answer my
disagreement
question, and it will validate
respectfully.
what he's saying. They saying,
And the reason that I'm
is a
saying that
16-year-old a
legendary
girl
is
or adult?
because when you're arguing with J Bug, you're saying the same thing that I just told you that you're saying, that when you say that they're both the same gender, we understand that gender in that moment that you say that you're speaking about would be that she's female.
No, that's not what
That's
they're
not what I'm
saying.
saying. Because
That's not
Okay,
what
so
we're
then
sec,
saying.
explain to me
We
what
because
is the
talking.
difference in the gender. Okay, so
okay,
J Bug, I think
Answer
your
my
question
question,
should
and
be,
maybe it
hold
might
on,
put it
no,
in.
hold on, So J Bug, I
Pers-
think your question to Legendary should be, well, then explain to me what is the difference in gender of a boy, I mean, of a adult woman and a child girl. What would be the
That's what I'm trying to
difference?
tell you. Is a
there isn't
16-year-old
a
an adult
difference.
or a girl? Is a 16-year-old adult or a girl?
She's a
So
girl.
what makes it not the difference? So what is it that's making it not different?
No, you guys are trying to tell us
Legendary.
that there's
I'm
four
speaking to
You're
genders.
Legendary though.
I
You
under
guys are
I
trying
under
to separate
I understand
girl.
where I understand where the gap and confusion is because it's you're trying to hold
No, because you're
trans.
coming from, I think
I'm
you're coming
you
from,
asked me a question and I
I
started
didn't mean to
explaining.
interrupt you. I'm sorry, honey. Go ahead.
Thank you. You're trying to hold the fact that sex and gender are different things, and so when we're talking about biological women, for biological
They
women
are
that
different. They
identify
are
with their
trans women are women. Trans women are women. What you want to do? You want to debate me or you want to debate Miss Claudette? Pick one.
um,
And I don't think you want to debate me.
You know, I think this caught up brings up the pivotal point, because you keep trying to want to
I
separate
wasn't talking.
identity
Now I
and
wasn't
biology.
talking. I was asking the guy that was speaking who he wanted to debate because we don't believe in dogpiling. So if Miss Claudette,
No, dog. She hardly spoke.
yeah, but y'all
um,
ain't gonna be
if
thinking.
if we want to put a pin in this conversation and secretly you want to start a new topic, we can do that. Like, or you want to make a claim, I'm down with that.
I
I
said,
was enjoy.
do you want to debate me or her? Like you
I
go
was
ahead.
enjoying. I was enjoying talking to Miss Claudette because I feel like we're getting somewhere in the
Miss Claudette,
conversation.
go ahead and talk, Miss Claudette.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So I was still in the middle. I didn't. I got interrupted again. Yeah. So we're trying to understand the difference between sex and gender as it relates to trans people, while also still trying to have the capacity to hold the same ideas for biological people that identify with their sex and their gender. But the thing is, for most typical people, for heterosexual people that identify with their sex and their gender, there isn't a difference. It's a seamless thing where there's not an alternate pathway. So that's why I'm saying the gender isn't based on the fact that they're female. That's just they identify it. They're both the same. They just identify with it together, but they're not different. Being a girl is not a different gender than being a woman. In fact, colloquially, women still refer to their best friends as "Hey girls." Like we still use girl and boy every day to describe adults. And sometimes we also use that to describe
Within
kids.
everything that you're just saying is that you're equating gender to genitalia, meaning female.
I'm not
You don't
equating
realize
gender.
what you
I'm
just
not
done?
equating. I'm not doing that.
Here's the source. Here's the source. Yeah, I don't ever argue anything without a source.
Yeah, we can. I'm pretty sure the source. Come on, make it. Can you make it big, Sid, if you don't mind? Gender identity is a component of gender that describes a person's psychological sense of their gender. Most people describe their gender identity as deeply felt, inherent sense of being a boy, a man, a male, a girl, a woman, or a female, or a non-binary gender, gender queer, gender non-conforming. So you're just acknowledging that there are multiple genders. Is that what your
That's
point
what she
was?
absolutely.
No,
That was her whole argument.
Keep reading.
So you're not gonna accept that? Because I got another one that
Gender. I'm not saying that I don't accept it. I do
But
accept
you were. Your whole argument was that girl was not a gender.
exactly
I thought we were speaking within the gender
So I'll
binary.
take that as a concession.
Yes, I'll concede to you. Congratulations.
W J Bud W.
Well, there you have it.
I would have if you would have said. I thought we were describing the gender binary.
Come up here and eat everybody up.
You should not concede because you are right. In the
I know,
sense that it's
but
the stage of development.
Yeah, I understand that I'm right. Trust me, I do.
Why are
But
Yeah, so why concede?
Hold on,
Why
legendary. Wait a minute, legendary. You being a more
why
cynical here
surrender?
because
no, I'm not.
because
I
legendary.
understand where you are with it. I understand.
One second, dear. One second,
okay.
dear. You don't know what you're saying. You're not too because I haven't been able to tell you. J Bud clearly said that there are 4 genders. You said that they are not. That there isn't 4. Because you were holding on to the same ideal that every time you hear me tell you this, you say that's not what you're saying, which is you believe that gender, specifically when we're speaking about biological females, that it's all the same. One is just growing to be an older person. As to where J-Bug, based off of the definition that they just pulled up, that you read out loud, it clearly tells you male, boy, male, man.
Right.
Female,
So
boy,
here's
female,
the
woman. So that her logic right there,
Miss
she
Claudette.
showed you that based off of the definition was a fact.
Okay, so Miss Claudette, here's the
Hold on, give me 1 second, legendary, and then you can go right into your point. Joni, welcome to the panel. Can I get your age, please?
I'm 19.
Okay, and let me introduce this new person as well. Is it Okasana?
Oksana, hi.
Oh, I got that right. Period. Can I get your age, please? No, boys. You said 30. Okay. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we use the CIS where you guys are going to answer in the same way you guys were introduced. We're going to start with Joni, and then we're going to go to Osana. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
No, they're not the same thing. And the difference is a trans man will go by he, him, a trans woman will go by she, her, and non-binary people go by they, them.
Thank you. And Okasana?
I'll say they're not the same thing. I'll say someone who's trans will more so identify with a particular gender, whereas someone who's non-binary doesn't really want to identify with any gender. So I would say they're the same thing.
Thank you. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we use the CIS word. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 25 people in the live and 15.5K likes. Make sure we're tapping that screen. Make sure you're following our host and singing our daily harmonies. As you know, this is for life. Anything you cannot say on the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, religion, no politics, no CIS. If you get a restriction, let's please use sister-friendly language, and any violation of any of these rules will result in an automatic drop, and the panel is now open.
Okay, so
Joni, you nailed
here's
it.
here's the disconnect that we were having in that argument. I thought that we were talking about the gender binary. J-Bug is talking about how many genders there are. And if I was having that conversation, if I understood correctly that I was having that conversation, I would say that there are way more genders than just four. And even that list that J-Bug brought up as a source listed other things like agender, gender fluid, gender queer. It listed more genders than just four. So I misunderstood the conversation that we were having.
I mean, I said multiple times about how they were genders. And
I mean,
I was very,
I can't,
it
if I
was very
misunderstood,
clear. I mean, if you didn't
if it's
understand, you
not
could have.
clear, I'm saying that I misunderstood. So it's
No, I mean,
not,
But she's
it's not,
saying
it's
that
all on
girl
me.
is a
that's perfect.
gender. Girl is not a gender.
Oh my
Yes,
god!
it is.
You just saw the proof. Like, girl, you're just in denial, delusional as
I
fuck. Like,
don't.
No, I can
Why would
accept,
I trust?
I can accept what they're saying because they're not talking about the gender binary. They're talking about there being
The
multiple genders.
development, the
Yeah, so I
development
can,
of gender.
yeah, I
yeah,
thought we were just
Oreo and
talking
Val,
about gender binary.
y'all are disgusting people. You think that a girl can be
But
a
binary only
woman?
means two.
You think that a 12-year-old could be a woman? You're disgusting.
No, I don't. That's why I asked you. Is a 6-year-old
That's literally
girl
what you're
or an
saying. That's
adult?
literally what you're saying. That's literally what you're
No,
saying.
I'm asking you.
I've
No,
explained it
I
multiple
think
times, and you keep having
I
contentions. You're weird as fuck on
think
my
a
soul. Get the fuck
woman
out of
can
here.
only be an adult. You think that a girl
Okay,
can
so
also be an
what would
adult.
you
Like,
call
what is a
what would
6-year-old?
you
Is a
call a
6-year-old a girl or an
12-year-old then? What
adult?
would you call a 12-year-old then?
A 12-year-old would be a teenager.
Oreo, define
Prepubescent.
adult. Define adult.
A 12-year-old is a preteen.
Literally.
Preteen.
Absolutely.
That's good too.
Oh,
I said
Joni, I
teen.
love it. I love it, Joni.
Prepubescent. I
Yes.
said prepubescent and I said teen. How am I wrong?
No, you didn't. You just said teenager.
But
No, you
Oreo,
didn't say
define
I
that.
said prepubescent too. I
Not
literally
the
just said
backpedaling is
prepubescent before
crazy.
y'all open your mouth.
Oreo, you can't
Girl, you
define
don't run shit over
adult.
here. No shade. I'm gonna need you to get out this
Outside,
little
darling.
authority that you think you have. You don't. I'm not talking. I'm sorry. I'm not talking to you, Osana. I'm talking to Oreo. You are perfectly fine, love. But Oreo, I need you to get out of this. You want to claim that you have authority, but you don't.
I'm not claiming I'm authority.
Yeah,
No.
yeah. The way you're talking is like you have authority over some bitch, but you don't. I'm sorry. That shit don't go over here. But
Oreo,
You don't like dominance?
can you define adult for me? What's an adult?
An adult would be, well, adult is a social construct, okay?
bitch.
Everything is a social construct. It's just
Adult is literally a
everything.
social construct.
Everything is a social
Okay,
construct
but
that
that's
is made
not.
by
Technically,
design.
she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
I'm literally not
No.
wrong.
We're
Adult
not
and
gonna
is a
skip
social
over this
construct.
question. Answer the question, Oreo.
I said an adult is a social construct.
That's not giving a descriptor.
So you want me to give you examples? You want me to
No, describe what an adult is. You can't just say it's a social
describe?
construct.
Okay. It would be based on either legality or biology.
Okay, and explain how.
Very serious.
And the law we consider.
Hold on, legendary.
Are
Because
you serious?
no,
Are we being
because
serious right
you
now?
want to stand on this point so bad. I need you to argue this bitch to the
I'm
ground.
not trying to stay on this point. This is your point.
No, but you are though. You are though. So I need you
No,
to
my point
explain.
is, do you think a 16-year-old, a girl,
No.
is a 16-year-old a
Stop
girl
trying
or
to
an
burden
adult?
shift. Stop trying to burden shifts.
I'm not burning shit. That was my
Answer the
question
question.
from the
Answer the
beginning.
question.
Why? Now
Exactly. You can't even answer your own point. Shut the fuck up.
I can answer my question. I did answer
No,
my
shut the
question,
fuck up. Shut the
but I
fuck
don't know
up.
why you
You
want
up
me
here
to
just
define
talking, but
as
you
if
ain't
we're
got no
not.
facts to back up
So
your claims.
So you're telling me you don't understand the difference, the fact from a social construct and something that's based on
But you're telling me
biology
it's so
and
hard to
legality?
define what an adult is?
It's still a social construct, regardless.
Rather
Is
it's a
it not
social construct or
I just
not.
told you it's
Saying
based on
something is a
biology
social construct is
and
not a
legality.
descriptive. It's not describing it.
Am I wrong?
Can
Tell me
also
this.
be
Am I
based
wrong?
on biology, right?
She described it as based
Am I
on
wrong?
biology, and she described the social
And
aspect of
Right. She
it.
said it's based on
Right.
biology. So I tell her to explain
Biology
how.
and
So I
legality.
said to explain how, and you still have not explained how.
Why? Okay, how do you not
Because
know
that's
this
the
already?
point
Is
of
my
debate.
conclusion.
When you
You don't
make
know
a
this?
claim, someone
Just
asks you to
entertain
prove
him.
that claim.
Just entertain it,
I'm not
Oreo.
trying
You
to be
know the
okay.
answer.
So
Just go ahead
okay.
and break it down.
So when it comes to biology, biology will be the stage of development, right? So it would be when you are done past puberty, When you're done growing, when
So
you're
16
done
because actually
with,
for me it'd be 11
yeah,
because I
but
was
then
done
when
with
it
puberty
comes to legality would be based on the laws, right? How society perceives one to be an adult. That's why different societies have different legal adult laws.
Right. So when we're talking about, so are we
Oh
are
my
we
God.
are we talking about
I
Oreo,
like?
was
you
right. Thank
disappointed
I
you.
No,
me,
think
hold on,
love.
everywhere
hold on.
18
Are
is
we
an
talking
adult.
about
How did I disappoint
specifically United
you?
States of America? Or are we talking about other countries?
I just told you different societies.
Okay.
That's
So
will be
even in the United States of
legality.
America, there are states that some
Even
people they
within the
don't.
United States.
Right. So in the United States, in some states it's 21, in other states it's 18.
Correct. That would be legality.
Right. But
So
that
thank you
still
for
doesn't
proving my point.
explain. That still doesn't explain what
Right.
an adult is.
But then I told you
You know
biology.
what,
Biology would
Oreo,
be
you
after
would have.
the stage
It
of
still doesn't
puberty.
explain what an adult is because when you say the stage after puberty, that can mean any age after
I
someone
told you an
hits their
adult is a
social
social construct.
So if a
I
child
told
hits,
you
so if someone
adult
hits
is a
their
social
puberty at
construct.
9 years old and their puberty stage ends when they're 14, does that mean they're now an adult?
I said it's both, right? I
So,
said it's a
Oreo,
social
I have a
construct
question
based
for
on
you.
biology and legality. I give you
So,
two.
okay, so you know, Oreo, when you had mentioned the word biology, had Judah said this, that you believe that a girl turns into a woman specifically because you said biology is when she started her menstrual cycle.
Oh
Then
hell
I'm
no.
having,
That's too young.
well, wait a
When
minute
she
though, dear.
starts? No.
Well, wait a minute, dear. Did you not hear what I said? I said,
Yeah, I
when
wouldn't
you
I wouldn't say
mentioned
that.
biology, you
Mm-hmm.
tried to say it was finished growing. As J-Bug made you aware, was she would have been a certain age because she stopped growing at a certain age. But
Correct.
had you have said this with the word biology, menstrual cycle began, and then you said
No.
that turns her into a woman because
I don't agree
I
with that.
know that when I had the talk with my daughter, when she got her menstrual cycle, I began to explain to her that the body now is of a woman. She can carry. There's specific
Okay.
things now that you have gotten, you've reached
No.
into your womanhood, which we all, I'm think, can agree that that is usually the conversation that you have with your female child is once they reach the that womanhood of the menstrual cycle, right? So I was
Yeah,
just
but
saying, had you just said that,
But
hold on,
when
that
let
you
would
me
be
land.
start,
Hold
incorrect.
on, y'all. Just let me land. So Oreo, had you just said that, I would have said, I'm with you when you're right,
I don't
but
think
you
you
didn't.
listened
I
to what I
I
said,
disagree with
actually.
that though. I disagree
Me too,
with that
because
all the
when you
way.
start your menstrual cycle, that doesn't mean that you're not done with the stages of puberty. You're still gonna go through puberty even if you just started your menstrual cycle. That's why I said when it comes to biology, is when you're done with going through puberty. Okay?
And so, how can you determine when a person is done puberty? Because if we're gonna go off statistics,
Absolutely.
if we're gonna go off statistics basis, majority of children, majority of adolescent children or juveniles, puberty, especially for men, stop at the ripe age of 16, 17, while for females it's 16, 17.
Agreed.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's why I
around that
said it's
time, would you
based on
So
consider?
biology
Hold
You
on.
and
have to
So hold on.
agree with this
So
too,
around
though,
that time,
y'all.
legality.
would you consider them an adult at 16 and 17 years
No,
old?
J
because that's why I
Bug, did
said
I
it's
just
based
get
on
a
legality.
flag?
I wouldn't know. Did it pop up on your screen? Did
I
you
don't
see
know.
like
I
a
seen
little?
some pop up on my screen and then went away
That,
quickly. It was I don't know.
Well, then just drop,
that's
honey.
why I
Just
said
drop.
it's
Just drop for
based
like
Okay.
on
10 minutes just to be
biology
safe.
and legality. That's why it's considered social. Adult is a social construct. That's why you're kind of proving my point for me,
Okay,
because
no
no
one's
matter at
proving your
what
point.
age,
No one's proving your
you're
point
kind
yet.
of doing with your questions,
Can I?
actually.
Can
But the
I
reason
jump
why
in?
it is a social
So
construct,
then,
because there's not a specific age that someone reaches where there are
Oh, Miss Claudette.
definitively an adult, right? So, right? It's not 18 because in some states in America, like you said, it would be 21. Some
But
states,
in
it'd be
but in
18.
all 50 states, you do have to be at least 18 years old to vote.
But that doesn't to vote means you're an adult, but you just said to like 50 seconds ago, like to be an adult, you could be 21
Who
and
is that,
you have to be
TB?
21
Yeah, I
in
think
yeah,
TB got a
America sometimes.
violation.
She didn't. She come back up.
She didn't.
It didn't pop up on my eyes. So.
Oh, okay. Well then, come back up. Request back up, John.
So Oreo, are you saying that we don't actually use biology to
We were just being
determine
safe,
whether?
said,
I just said we did. I said biology and
I
legality.
appreciate it. I love
No,
y'all.
but
Yeah.
so
no
we don't
problem.
solely use biology.
Of course not, because it's a social construct.
And to be fair, it seems that we don't actually use biology at all. We just use whatever we say we use. Because in the UK, right, and in lots of different countries, you can drink and smoke at 18, whereas in America it's 21.
Right. That's why that's the legality part.
Well,
Absolutely.
even in some
it's a
countries,
bio,
it's 16.
right? But
That's why the legality part comes in.
Can I jump in real quick? It's a biopsychosocial construct. So
For
that means
adults?
that yes, to determine what an adult is, it's determined by all those three things. So it's determined by biology, it's determined by psychological development, it's how you like. It's also an internal sense of being an adult, and it's also a social aspect of being an adult. There are certain frameworks in which we all collectively agree on what an adult is, and that's based on permanent things like numbers. Because there are some people that when I say like numbers, I mean specifically age. And that does differ between society to society and also era to era. Like back in biblical times, a woman was considered an adult at 12, 13.
Mary Magdalene.
Yeah, she was technically considered a child, but that in that time period, they were getting married, having children, et cetera, et cetera. And even if we go back not to
SICK.
Oh, we can't do religion. We can't talk about religion.
okay, well
Yeah, I can talk about religion.
I'll just talk about our ancestors, at least like in the 50s. Our grandparents and grandparents, like they were considered adults at a much younger age because that's when women were getting married off. That's when in order for a girl to have a successful human experience, she had to get married and have 20 kids. Like, and those things were happening at very early age.
Not 20 baby kids on one cooch.
Girl, I know
They
somebody who
were.
got 37 kids.
That's missing the point. You're missing the point.
Yeah. No, I'm
No
saying
one's missing
that's
the
a.
point, bitch. I was just saying
You
a
are.
fucking statement because it was
Oh, that's what you saying.
like, girl,
I'm
shut
ju-
your little lighthead ass the fuck up. You just
I'm
steady
saying
talking.
from in different eras we consider different things adults, but the laws got more stringent. There are child labor laws. Things changed socially. So now what we consider an adult is 18 some places, 21 for some things, but it's still a biological, psychological, social thing, just the same as
Am I
gender
wrong
is.
for saying it is biological and based on legality as well?
Yeah, the legality is the social part.
But this is where it kind of ties in. It kind of ties in,
Is it
right?
biological? Okay.
So this way it kind
Everything
of
is
ties
a
You get what I'm
social
saying, Oreo?
construct.
No, I totally get what you're saying, but maybe
Okay.
I should just frame it that way or start saying it that way based on what I'm saying, because I'm saying, like I said, it's biological and is like based on legality. But I guess I should just
I
say
think
say
you get
social.
you get a broader spectrum when you say social because what Miss Claudette was saying is something that
They
is
don't
like
understand
traditional.
broader social. They don't understand the broader stuff though.
Yeah, but Oreo, the same logic
No, they
applies
do. That's
to
what I'm.
gender.
Hold on.
That's what I'm saying. Sorry, go on.
That's what Miss Claudette was saying when she was saying that when
Thank
she
you,
had her.
T-Rose. Thank you, boo.
That's what Miss Claudette was saying when she considered her young child a woman when she started her menstrual cycle. Because colloquially in black households, that's what we say to young girls. Oh, you're a woman now.
Wait,
I'm
no
not
race,
saying it. I
no
don't say.
race,
I'm not saying.
no race.
Okay, that's what we say in households. Sometimes you see that in movies. You see that in TV. It's something that we refer to colloquially.
We do a Sweet 16 for a reason, and then Hispanic cultures do
Wait, the hand
kissing
heart
for a
changed.
reason.
That was not the original hand heart.
Right. That's the social aspect of what we
But
consider
yeah,
to be
but
an
it's not
adult.
based
Those
on
are
a
the
period though. So she was wrong on that aspect because most
No, you not.
females get a
Don't say
period at
she
the
was
age of
wrong on that
12.
when you brought it
We're
up.
not a women at the age
You
of 12.
brought it
That's kind of
up,
wild.
Oreo. You brought that statement up, and she just argued that point.
No, she
You brought it
said
up. You
once a
argued.
child,
You
once a
argued the
female
puberty.
gets
You
a period, she's a
correct.
woman, which is
You
crazy.
you argued that. You said
Argued
once
what?
she gets a period. You said once a person.
No, I said after
Well,
puberty.
listen, you brought up the puberty stage, and she was just arguing it.
After. And she said once someone gets a period, Beginning of a period, she's a woman.
No, she was arguing your claim. She
Yeah, but
never
that's a
said that.
social.
And I
That's
just
a
told you.
social aspect of
She
how some
never
people.
said that they're a woman. She said that
She
they're beginning. She
did.
said that they're beginning their womanhood.
That's beginning of a womanhood does not make you a woman.
No one said exactly. No one said that. She
You're
never
saying
said that
that.
it
So
Yeah,
makes
the
but
them a
beginning of your
woman.
they're
womanhood.
going
She
to be
said
different.
it's the beginning of their womanhood. She
It's
said it.
objective,
She
though.
said,
It's
wouldn't you sit down and
Wow.
have the
that's a subject. It's
conversation
a.
with your child?
What is
Now,
Sandra
what
Arguing
Mrs.
doing?
I have
semantics. Okay,
said.
now we're just trying to argue semantics because she knows she's wrong.
No
So
one
now,
knows they're
what was
wrong.
it that I
Oreo, you
had
keep trying to
said?
flip flop the situation and act like you ain't say certain shit. Bitch, stop trying to play the victim. You're not the victim. You said what you
I'm not
said.
being a victim.
You are. You're
That's the
trying to act like you
Oreo.
didn't
What
say nothing when
victim?
you
Do I
did.
sound hurt? Do I sound
You ain't
butthurt?
have to. That
I'm not a
I'm gonna need
victim.
you to go look up the definition of victim, boo, because that's not the only. Like
No, I don't need you to victim because I'm not being a victim.
you are. You're acting like you didn't say shit when
I'm
you
being a
I think
did.
when we
victim.
get to
No,
a place
I'm
of
literally talking to
understanding,
you right now.
y'all just start insulting each other. Like y'all actually
Seriously.
understand each other, and then everybody just goes like, you know what? I do get what you
Because
mean.
Oreo always
I
acted like
literally
she
just
didn't
said
say
we're
some
doing
shit when she
semantics. It's an
did.
argument of
Just like
semantics.
earlier
I'm
when
not
she
trying to do this.
backpedaled and then hopped on Val's case,
I
hopped on Hal's back
backpedaled.
and rode
That's a word.
while Val was riding the bicycle, she hopped on Val's back and took the little
Who
free
the hell is
ride.
that?
Like, come
Who's
on, you
backpedaling
always
now?
fucking
Who?
backpedaling. Like, get that shit for real. If you're gonna stand on something, just like the same way you just fucking confined it to legendary. Should I change this in my argument? Because you ain't got no fucking argument. That's the point.
Are you glad you got that out of
And
your
Oreo
system?
and Oreo. So do you see then
Now
like
let's
how
move
then
on.
this means
No,
Black
I'm
that
Edge.
gonna say exactly
What's
how I
wrong
feel
with
when I
her?
say it
What's
when I
wrong
feel
with
it.
her recognizing some places she can make her argument stronger? What's wrong with learning in the real time?
Right. The
No,
She
no,
got to
problem
do
no.
that in
is,
the
Let
shadows.
her get her
there's nothing
emotions
wrong
out.
with. Listen, there's nothing wrong with learning, but when you try to take someone else's statement and then try to use it against someone like it was your organic statement, bitch, no.
What the hell?
Bitch, you just learned that 10 seconds ago. Keep it a buck.
Are you
What's wrong
serious,
with What's
Val?
wrong with learning 10 seconds ago?
Val, no, as Val, I never piggybacked off of anything that Val
You
said.
literally did, but
I've
okay,
been
girl.
standing on
You
my own.
always backpedaling. That's your problem.
I don't remember
Backpedaling, I don't
Oreo
think you know what
agreeing
that
with me.
means. I think you just want to say something just to be right. So go ahead, have your
Just to be
moment.
right. I don't have to be right, babes. I'm arguing facts, not
Because you're
I
never
think
feelings.
right.
To
I
be,
was
to be
always
clear,
right,
I think
boo.
Oreo and I disagree on the prompt. Like, right? Because I said that all non-binary people are trans, and Oreo said that's not true. So
Wait, I know. I said, non-binary people are
Exactly.
trans. You
She knew
said
what the
that.
fuck she said. Keep it a buck.
Then,
How the
then why
fuck
did
you
you
don't know your? How the
why
fuck
did you
you
say
don't
I
know
was
your own
piggybacking off of
statement on the
her?
prompts? Like, girl.
Well, you know what, Val? I
I'm a
agree with that
Scorpio. I'll
last
call out
statement.
bullshit. No shade.
Well, you
You're
know
not talking
what,
about
Val?
nothing.
I
You just
actually
want to say
agree
something
with
to be
your
right.
last statement.
You're making
I
us.
actually agree with your last statement, Val, because trans is not really specific to just changing gender to the opposite. Trans is kind of getting away from what you were born as.
No.
You can
I'd
get
agree
away from
too.
what you were born as. You can just
The
change your
literal
gender.
designation from the
But
word means other.
Jonicia, I'm speak when I say get away
Jonicia.
from it, I'm using that same context of, you know what, pretty much tomato, tomato, because you and I are both
Jonicia.
saying the same thing,
Not the
honey.
same thing. Trans is an adjective. It is a descriptor describing your
No,
gender.
because see, I believe that trans is it's an action word,
It's
because it's
not.
something
I'm
that you
sorry.
do.
Sorry to break it to you, but it's not. Trans means across. It's a prefix. It's an adjective describing a gender.
Cool. Can you describe that adjective to me,
Trans
Oreo?
means
Okay,
trans means
but
different
don't
side
you
of.
realize though,
I just
Or
said the
opposite
Oreo,
side
that
descriptor.
of.
trans is an action word because it is something that you do.
It's
You're
not an action
transitioning,
word.
dear.
It's not
You're doing
not an
something.
You
action
You're
can look up
word.
the
changing yourself
history,
from one
look up
thing
the
to another.
etymology.
That is definitely something that you do, dear.
No,
Look up the etymology.
I'm sure it's a noun. I don't
It's
think.
a prefix. It's an
Yeah,
Thank you
adjective.
very
It's
prefix.
a
Yeah,
much.
prefix.
I
but
know
but it's
grammar,
not.
my dear.
But it's not an action. It's not something that you do. It's something you
It's not an
identify
action.
Let me
with.
call Vicky. Cause
No, no, no,
y'all,
no, 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 no. Because okay,
I need an English
so if a
lesson.
Miss
Don't
trans
say
Claudette,
this.
person doesn't, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go
I
ahead, Miss
looked it up
Claudette.
and it says it's not
Okay,
necessarily the
so
same.
I'm Miss Claudette Jonas here. So you want to know something? I hear what you all are saying, but honestly, trans is something that you do. You're changing from one state to another. It's an action.
No.
Because if
So
you
once
don't do
again,
anything to transition, then you will remain just as you were. That is an action.
And that includes your internal sense of self. So you can transition internally. It doesn't have to be externally and physical.
Okay, that doesn't counter Claudette's point at all, though.
Well, as to where now, I would have to agree to that as well. But wouldn't that just be a different in that case, that wouldn't be a transgender.
No, okay,
Because
trans,
somebody
the
that is
word trans,
transgender is someone that is transitioning their gender.
no. So once again,
No,
trans, the word
non-binary
trans
people
itself
transition out of
means
gender.
Okay, so then by you saying that, Legendary, then I guess you do believe that non-binary and trans is the same thing, right?
Right, transgender is the
But
umbrella
earlier
term.
you said it was different. So which is it?
No, I didn't. I said, so you have to, so it's not, they're not
No,
equivalent
no,
terms.
dear. You said when you first was introduced, you said
Let me tell you
you
what
said
trans
that
means.
trans and non-binary are not the same. That means you're saying
Okay,
that it's different.
yes, this is what I'm
And now
saying
you're
though.
saying something
Let me
else.
explain. So transgender is the umbrella term. Non-binary should be compared to binary. It shouldn't be compared to trans.
Well,
It's
I
like
don't care what it should be and what we going off of what it is. What y'all say that it
right,
is.
that
Y'all saying that it
no,
ain't the
I'm
same.
saying that's what I'm trying to get you to understand. Like it's basically like
Oh
saying
no, I
that
understood it, but you just said that wasn't what you said.
trans is like clothes, but like it's
Okay,
like
so
saying
no, it's not because your argument was
listen,
just now. Hold
I'm
on,
trying to
no,
give
it's
you
not
let me tell you what I'm saying and
because
stop
you're not gonna play
interrupting.
on my intelligence, baby.
Yeah, but
Because
I'm
you
not
just sat
trying
there
but
and
to. We've
but
been
because
let him
you
having a
make the
good
just sat
argument.
here
Miss Claudette,
Yeah,
we've
but
been
let him make
having
the
a good
argument.
conversation.
and we
We've been
still
having a
having a
good.
good conversation, but you changing
You're
things
not letting me
as you
talk.
find out that
But
you're
you're
being
not letting
pointed
me
wrong.
land. No,
Because
you're
you
not
just
letting me
literally said
land.
this,
You're not
legendary. You
letting.
just literally said
Let me
no, because
clarify it
trans
for
can
you.
also be
Let me
something mental.
clarify it. Let me clarify it for you.
Oh, okay.
So
Come on and change it up now to make it
Can
sound
I
right.
speak? Can I speak?
non-binary,
Legendary.
non-binary, the opposite of non-binary is gender binary, right? Transgender is at the top. Like transgender is equal to clothes.
No. Now
Non-binary.
you're being
Let's
cynical. Now
stop
you're
doing
being
that, Miss
cynical.
Claudette. Miss
No,
Claudette,
because
stop
now you're
doing
being
that. If you
cynical
don't want to
just to
listen to me,
win
I'm
the
not gonna
debate.
talk to
You're
you.
being very cynical
I'm not
now.
okay.
Yeah, you're being cynical now. You're saying factual things for your argument, but this is not what your stance was just a minute ago.
Yeah, but Miss Claudette,
Tell me
he's
my
trying to
stance.
he's trying to clarify his argument because obviously maybe you never heard his specifics. He's just
Tell me
saying
my
this is what he
argument.
meant.
Tell me my
Okay, well,
argument, Miss
let me tell you
Claudette.
your
I was
argument,
muted. Can I
legendary.
finish my
You
argument?
just said these words out of your mouth. Correct me on this. You said that no, because trans can also be a mental thing, something that you do eternally.
Not mental one.
Right there, you're telling me the opposite of what you are trying to explain now. So it's like you got two stances here. On one hand, you would say this thing, then on the next hand, you would say that thing. Then you want to clarify it once I pointed it out. Say what you mean and mean what you say.
Are you gonna allow me to do that without interruption?
Well, but you already said it. Now you're getting ready to try to clean that up with what we call clarity. But I understood what you said. And your clarity was when you thought you were correcting me, you said, well, no, because
Why are you
it's not only
impersonating
an
my
action
voice this
word,
way?
because sometimes you can do it
Why are you
mentally.
Why are you
That's what you
impersonating my
said.
voice this way? Why is it that you now hold disrespect for me because you believe something that I said that I didn't say? Like, where's the disrespect coming from? Because we've been good
Well,
all
you
day.
did just say that. Okay. So now to the lady
I'm just gonna
underneath
ask you
me.
I'm gonna ask you if we're gonna have this conversation to respect me like I've been respecting you this whole time.
Well, I don't know why you taking it disrespectful because what I heard you say, because I haven't called you out your
Well,
name
what
or
I heard you
anything.
say was what I heard you say. That's disrespectful. Please don't play in my face.
Well, I don't get to tell you how you experience me, so for that I can say, well, that's not my intentions. So
Miss
I'll say
Claudette,
that.
I think what it's trying to say, right, is that all racists are prejudiced, but not all prejudice are racist.
No,
No
please don't do
fucking
that.
Can
way.
you
Yeah, don't do that.
that obfuscates the point. So
Yeah, don't do that.
here's what I'm saying. Transgender is at the top. It's at the top of the things. Non-binary is one step down. On the other side of non-binary, Non-binary sister is the gender binary. Underneath the gender binary is trans woman and trans man. Underneath the kids that non-binary has is agender, gender fluid, gender queer, all these things that have indeterminate factors of gender. That's what non-binary is. Transgender is just the umbrella term at the top.
Wait,
Okay, but I still don't understand where you're disagreeing with the
me
prompt in
and
Legendary. Because
Legendary,
if you
me and you.
agree,
Sorry.
yeah, to be clear, I want to respond to Legendary real quick. If you agree that all transgender is an umbrella term, that
Can you
would
fix your
apply to any
mic? Can you fix your mic, my love?
Val, we can't
We
hear
still
you.
can't hear you. Yeah,
We
we
can't
still
hear
can't
you.
hear you.
Hold on, Val. By any chance, are you connected to any type of Bluetooth device or?
That's better.
Is that better?
A
It
little
is, but
bit.
it's still a little bit muffled. It sounds like you're like in the water.
Okay.
We
I'll
can
try to
hear you
speak clearly.
now.
Let me know if it doesn't come through.
That's
If
good.
Yeah, Legend, if you agree that transgender applies to any person who doesn't conform to like the typical gender binary, including their sex designation, then that would mean you agree with the prompt, right? You agree that a non-binary person would be transgender.
Yes, I've been saying that.
That's not what you said. Okay, just to be 100% clear, that's not what you said when you walked into this live.
What did I say?
You said that they are not. You said that that it is an umbrella term, but they cannot be considered the same.
I'm saying that because y'all use trans as a shorten for trans woman and trans man. Non-binary people are transgender.
See, I think this is the part where everyone's accusing you of being condescending because you made like the assumption that nobody could understand like that point that you just explained right now. Everyone in here can understand that people use the term trans differently. But your point that you actually hold is that non-binary people are trans.
Yes, non-binary people are
Okay, cool. Then don't
transgender.
talk to us like we're dumb.
I'm not talking to you like you're dumb.
Do you
I'm
think all
explaining myself.
trans? Do you think all trans
I'll
people are
apologize if
non-binary?
you feel that my words are condescending, but that's not my intention.
Do you think all trans people are non-binary?
No, they're not.
So there has to be a difference, right?
Yeah, the difference is some trans people are trans women and trans men, and they're a part of the gender binary.
Right. So I think you're kind of making it seem like when you say there is an umbrella term, right?
Mm-hmm.
Umbrella term is connected.
No, not yes,
Hold on,
yes,
can
they're
I have
connected.
everyone read
Yes,
up
I'll
really
agree
quick?
with
We have
that.
a new panelist coming up on board. If it's gonna. Okay. Yana, welcome to the panel. Can I get your age? Yana, you there? Okay, love. Just request back up whenever you get situated, and we'll be glad to introduce you. Okay, you guys may continue. Let's get to 20K. Make sure we're following our hosts and sending in our daily heart needs. Once again, no race, no religion, no politics. We don't have much rules, but let's please just follow those simple 4 rules: no race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. And if you please get a restriction, just please go ahead and drop. Just like Joni, when Joni thought he had a restriction, he dropped. Let's drop. Please. Thank you. Mwah. And the panel's open.
Yeah, I think some people don't like to admit that more things are socially constructed than like we like to realize.
When I'm trying to do this, my argument is I'm not trying to make
Wait, hold on
it
really
a
quick. I don't want to
correction.
assume your pronouns. So, Joni, what is your pronouns?
She and her.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
Oh, my voice. But
Huh?
I was talking about my voice. Yeah, I was just smoking this shit. Oof.
That
Okay,
reef?
you're in a semi-safe place.
You was zooting that reef?
A little bit. Just a little something.
Oh, period. No, that's all right. Okay, y'all can continue. Go ahead.
Somebody's spamming the comments with a different language, and I'm not xenophobic, but you know.
That's Yana.
But yeah,
Um,
it wasn't my point to be condescending. But you have to recognize that when I come into these spaces, that I'm saying things that sometimes people don't know. It doesn't mean that I'm assuming that you don't know it. I'm just making it available for everybody because I'm not just talking to you. I'm talking to 35 people.
To be clear, I'm not personally offended. I was more offended when you were responding to Claudia, and I could tell you had a dishonest position. I could tell that you were speaking from a gender binary you did not adhere to. That's the thing that upset me.
You said I was speaking from a gender binary that I don't adhere to?
Yeah.
Or could you call it an umbrella?
No, not that. It was even prior when he was talking in terms of what is man, girl, woman, boy. Like it was.
You said I'm speaking from a gender binary that I don't adhere to, so I shouldn't speak on it?
No, you can speak on it, but then you should speak on it like in the way that makes it clear that those are just terms you're describing, not terms that those are not definitions you hold to. Those are not definitions you hold to be as true.
Well, I was explaining it in an overview way, not from my personal perspective.
I don't know. Usually when I talk to people, even in a debate setting, I do so.
My window.
I do so from the assumption they can understand my perspective. I don't make an assumption that like they won't be capable of yet understanding my perspective.
Well, sometimes I'm able to zoom in and out of certain perspectives. So sometimes I take different positions depending on what. But you can't say that I'm being condescending because I didn't do things like you would.
Yeah, actually, he was more understanding than my position is because my position is clearly black and white, and I'm not gonna like be like, okay, I can see where you're coming from. No, I can't see where you're coming from, but he's actually a little different. They were being more understanding and were like, all right, I can see it, and they were trying to like, make it make more sense.
Legendary definitely is more understanding because when this was shown, he conceded and he understood where I was coming from, while Oreo was like, "No, don't concede to that. You're wrong. They're wrong." Like,
no, to be clear, I agree with
see. Here's what I like. When you're having a debate, when you're wrong, you're wrong. When you're right, right. And being a good debater is admitting when you are wrong, right?
I haven't been wrong yet.
Girl,
I'm waiting.
I despise
waiting for
that.
it. Tell me, I'm waiting. I'm still waiting for y'all
I
to
can
tell
tell
me.
you. I can tell you.
Okay,
So
girl.
I'm
I'm gonna let you have that. You can keep
The
that
first thing is you
delusion.
said
better
that
frame
everything
it.
is not a social construct.
What's not a social construct?
You said everything is not a social construct when it is, because a social construct is when you put
Everything
stuff
is a
into.
social construct. Biology
Yes,
is a social
when
construct.
it comes to humans putting stuff on like
Biology is a
boxes
social
and stuff.
construct.
Girl, listen. See, you want somebody to
I
tell
never
you, but
said
you're not
everything.
listening.
I never said everything.
Yes, I said that everything that humans do are literally constructs, like male and female. Those are constructs because those are categories.
I mean,
He's technically not wrong because if the person who created male and female
I'm not wrong. First
categories.
of all, that's
Yeah,
not. I never said nothing what you said.
hold on. Because let's realistically speak. If the person who created the people who created male and female category, right, the terms male and females, if we go back in time and they decided to not call it male and females and call it fans and cups, that's what it'd be. Fans and cups.
Fans and cups.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, no, she's right. Everything is a social construct. You're not going to find a single lion that calls itself female or male. We made up the words, right?
No shit.
Gender will still exist without sex, and that has already been established.
How?
That's not true. That's not true.
Anthropology.
Wait, Oreo,
Anthropology. I'm telling you how anthropology.
How would gender? Hold on, because now you're wrong. Now you're wrong. How would gender?
Now you're wrong.
How would gender be here without smacks? Because that's even how the social construct is even here. Because it's determining on how a female should act in fucking society. You dumb ass.
No, that's not.
Yes, it is. That's literally the
concept
social construct of what a woman
There
is.
are multiple levels there are multiple things that consist when it comes to gender. It's not just behaviorism. It's not just mannerism. There are also other aspects, right?
Like what?
Such as
like gender roles,
Social
masculinity,
constructs.
femininity,
Hold on.
stereotype.
No
Those are
race, but
constructed.
social construct. Go ahead.
That's not what I said.
What'd you say? You said gender
Are you
roles.
actually gonna try to listen to me, or you
said
just want to
gender
count?
roles, which is a social construct. What was the next point?
I said masculinity,
Social constructs.
femininity.
Social constructs.
They're all yes, but you're
Right. So
saying that
everything
social
you're listing
construct
is a
is
social
solely
construct.
based
So
on
you cannot
mannerism
say
or
that it's
You
not
behaviorism.
a
gotta let
social
her
construct.
land. You gotta let her land.
No,
You're
I'm saying because
You're
she's lying.
not
She's
look.
lying.
listening.
She's
Each
You
lying.
just
She's
want to
example.
lying. She's
Let her
lying.
land
She's
pounce.
it.
lying.
Let
She
her.
You
is
just
Let
want
her
to
land
pounce.
it.
lying.
You just want to pounce.
Let her
I don't want
land
to
it.
pounce on anything, but it's not to pounce on.
You
But
can
I'm
have
just
your
stating the
opinion.
fact that you're trying to list all these things that are also social constructs. But go
I
ahead.
said there are social constructs. Mannerism, behaviorism, are not the only thing that consists of being a social construct.
What else is there?
Right. So then I asked you.
I'm saying it, and then okay, social construct is consist or based on gender stereotypes, masculinity, femininity, mannerism, behaviorism, and
Are
stereotypes,
non-binary
and
versus trans?
classification.
Okay, give me 1 second. Is it true?
Mm-hmm.
Can I get your age?
20.
Okay, thank you. No race, no religion, no politics. And no CIS, non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
Non-binary mean you don't want to be something, or is trans mean
Okay, we'll get 1 second. Give me go take 5 minutes, go study up on what non-binary is, and then come back and we can gradually get you introduced.
Oreo, are you under the belief that there's some sort of biological aspects that without these social constructs, we would still behave in a certain way? Is that kind of what you're trying to imply?
No, because gender is not solely based on behaviorism, right? I gave you what 4 other things that
Right, but those are
are
also still
developed.
based in the social construct. So what she is
They're all
saying
social
is if
construct,
this
yeah, but
social
she's
construct
saying
never existed, if woman and female never
gender.
exist, I mean, hold on, right? If gender never existed, right? Well,
It's not
your contention is that gender is what exists without the biological smacks, right?
without sex.
Right. And if that was the case, if there was no smacks, no one was defined by the biological makeup or anything of that nature, how would there be anything to describe what a woman is without the biological makeup?
Okay, so once again, we have been able to validate this through anthropology. So even without when it comes to verbs, right? Gender and sex were not even separated until what, 1950? So until the 1950, they were used interchangeably. They were used as one word. Okay, but through anthropology, we have been able to study the culture, the how society moved, how people viewed the classification. Like I said, so it will still exist without
Oreo,
sex.
that would just be fallacious because
It's not
again,
fallacious.
no, it would be right because there would still be social constructs, right? If we're
I
talking
said they
about that,
are.
yeah. So again, using anthropology and all, the fact that they were only
What?
separated in the 50s, that's irrelevant because prior to the 50s, you still
No.
had. Go on.
Did you listen to my statement?
I did,
What
yes.
was my statement?
You said that they only separated in the 50s, and
No, that
based on
wasn't my statement. That was my claim.
I'm trying to give you the whole thing. If you don't want me to say the whole thing, then sure, because you did say that, but you said other things that I was about to say. But go ahead if you want to clarify your statement. No. Okay.
I want to give Oreo. If I could like actually disagree with everything you said, but agree with like the root of what you're saying. I agree that even without the construct of gender, people would like change their bodies, ask to be referred to differently, change their presentation. But what I wouldn't agree to is that without like the construct of sex, people would still like be transgender. Transgender too does mean to change your gender in relation to your sexual.
No, I said my claim is gender would still exist without sex. I'm not talking about transgender.
Yeah.
My
No.
claim is gender would still exist without sex. And then I
Again,
gave reasons why it would exist.
To begin, I think I'm agreeing with the root of your point, but without disagreeing with the words you're choosing. It wouldn't, right? We
I
created
didn't
gender in
choose.
relation to sex. Every term we use to refer to gender refers to sex. So gender
Exactly.
wouldn't exist. People would change their bodies. People would ask people to talk to them differently. People would present differently in society. But we wouldn't have gender.
That's not just, like I said, that's not necessarily true because through anthropology, through the fact that gender and sex were used synonymously until the 1950s. So until then, we have been able to establish through studies, through culture, through the classification, through behaviorism, through mannerism, through clothes, all those things we understand. Without sex, there still will be the distinction between a man and a woman. It has nothing to do with based on sex.
Oreo, that but again, the reason why that's fallacious is because just because in English, right, that's the only one they made. They obviously had a classification, right? Obviously, we know from history how women were treated a certain way and men were treated a different way. They obviously still had a classification. Now, just because, for example, we can say, oh, just because they didn't have the exact same words for certain things that we might have used, that doesn't mean they didn't still have that thing, right? We can
What do
see
you
this even as far as ancient Egypt, where women were treated this way, men were treated this way. They understood sex. They understood that men had a peen and a woman had a vagina and breast. They understood that. So they understood sex and built societies around that. Hence why since the advent of
Can I
agriculture.
have everyone mute up, please? We do have two new panelists coming up on the, well, one new panelist coming up on the panel. I'm waiting for them to join. I don't know if they're gonna join. If they don't join, then we're just gonna move on. You guys can continue. Let's get to 20K. Oh, there they are. Is it Roy? Roy? Roy, hello. Okay. Let's get to 20K. Make sure you're following your host, setting your daily hard meals. Let's use TikTok funny language. Once again, no race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. Anything you cannot say in the piano, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. Let's please use TikTok friendly language, and any violation of any of these rules will result in an automatic drop.
So, Oreo, would you agree with that?
Okay, we have a new panelist. Is it? I'm waiting for them to load in on my screen. Okay. Is it Lauren? Lauren? Okay, yeah. Don't request up if y'all not ready to talk.
Yeah, I mean, the fact that we can go way before the 1950s and see that they would, call a ruler a king or a queen shows that they made separations. They weren't just used interchangeably. They realized that, a king and a queen, a mom and a dad, a boy and a girl, all these different things.
Kind of proving my point. I said the word gender and sex were used interchangeably until the 1950s.
1 second. Lauren, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, thank you. Can I get your age, please?
21.
You're kind of yelling.
21.
We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. Exactly, Sid. Nor do we use the CIS word non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference? Girl, somebody ain't like you. Let's get to 20K. We are 900 away from that milestone. So everyone should be tapping that screen. We're all tapping. Everyone gets in 100 likes. We'll get there pretty quickly. So it's tap. Fill up that bar. That's a power tap. If everyone fills up that bar, we'll be at 20K in no time. So tap that screen. And let's please use TikTok friendly language, and the panel is now open.
Come on, Oreo.
So once again, sex and gender were used interchangeably. They were synonymous until the 1950s.
Give me 1
Humans
second.
did not understand the difference. Sorry.
Oh, girl. Y'all about to get ate up. Violet, can I get your...
Why would you see this?
Violet? That's sorry.
Why are you talking during the affirmation? Are
Oreo,
you
that's what
cool?
your name. Because
All right,
you
all
was
right.
just very clear and
Violet, let
snippy.
me get your
Anyway,
age,
hello.
Violet. Hey, boo, I haven't seen you in a
Hi, what's
minute.
up, G? What's up, G?
Let me get your
Hi,
age.
I'm sitting in the truck about to fuck shit up.
Let me get your age, boo.
36.
Okay, no race, no religion, no politics, no CIS, non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not,
Oh,
what's the
God.
difference?
Okay. Are you non-binary? Oh, God, I can't say the P word, so. Non-binary is just, there's a certain people that align with a certain ideology that are all that way, and you won't find them in the wild of the R party or anybody that identifies as that. Really, so it's just not a real thing at all. I mean, non-binary is just like, wow, you just like want attention, like you just need something, like, you wear like a Harry Potter glasses and you got like a streak of like green in your hair or something, and you can't dress well, like you're not like in shape at all, and like you just like we're kind of just like a loser forever, and like now you need like something to like make you cool, and it's like I think I'll just like be nothing and everything. I'm gonna be non-binary. Like, I remember like the winter of like 2018, they all
Okay, give me
popped
one
up
second,
out of
Violet. Let me
nowhere.
open up the panel. Let me open up the panel real quickly. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down. Oh, of course, someone want to join up while I'm doing my introduction. Or, wait for her to load in really quickly. Aura, welcome to the panel. Can I get your age, please? I don't know if you're talking, but I can't hear you. Okay, I'm gonna drop you. Try requesting back up in a moment. You could try requesting back up right now before I get with the announcements. But once I get to the announcements, you're gonna have to wait. No shade. Okay, but no race, no. I'm gonna go slow. No race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. Okay, she's not joining. No race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. Oh, there she go. There she go. Or he, her, whatever. Aura, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can I get your age, please?
At this point, because
Aura, your age, please. Okay.
You 28?
Okay, non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
Pardon?
Okay.
I don't have the patience.
Right.
No race, no religion, no politics. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you're choosing to drop with an active violation, be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 39 people in the live, and we just reached 20K. Let's get to 30K. Thank you guys for getting there. Thank you guys for coming to support Sing with Sid. She's an unbiased host providing us with a controversial topic to discuss today. It is Sid for life, so make sure you're following your host and setting your daily heart needs. Anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. And let's please use TikTok funny language, and any violation of any of these rules will result in an automatic drop. And the panel is now open. I repeat, the panel is now open.
Well, okay.
Mute because y'all gonna be the ones that need help.
Okay, Jake. Okay, first of all,
I'm on mute,
all
girl,
right.
because
So
I'm
I would
coughing.
say, like, okay, so to like finish
Don't be
answering,
stingy. Let me
not
get some, John.
and non-binary versus trans, they're
When I
both
get
not
some of money,
real.
I'll sing a song.
Well, they're both not real. So let's just start there. They're not the same, and I mean, they can be the same as that they're not real. I mean, I could give more, even though I don't believe in trans, I could at least give more weight to that than the fucking non-binary bullshit. Like, I'm gonna lead them. Like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Like, shut up. Like, you're not gonna fucking lead them. Like, you're not. Like, you're not. Like, that's what you know. It's like, it's already enough with the trans shit. Now you want to be a date. Like, I could guarantee you, you could spot them a mile away. They're all
Can
going to
you
get this
speak?
thing.
Can you actually like say a sentence rather than just like emotions?
Oh, Violet got you pressed.
Oh, you must have,
I'm
because you
not
man, you got your
pressed,
ass beat
but
last
I
time.
really don't want to
But
hear
wait, so
this. This is
okay, so
like
you then go
gibberish.
away. So then leave. The fuck?
Why do I need to
No, wait,
leave?
What are
I
you not going
agree.
to?
I
Wait,
asked
wait,
you
wait.
if you can
And
speak in
that
complete sentences
no,
I
you.
agree. If
rather
Violet's
than
gonna make a
just
point, make a
going through your
point and then stand
emotions.
on it.
Your parents still had you, and that's the problem.
Violet, give me 1 second, boo. Julian, can I get your age?
You need to know my age.
One more time?
Why do you need to know my age?
I don't.
Okay, then it doesn't matter.
Violet, don't mention parents. No parents.
I don't. The panel's open.
Mistaken. Why do you
I
need
mean,
my
I mean,
age?
I mean, to be fair, Violet, right?
Mute up. Give
I
me
mean,
1
I
second.
said, listen, I said,
Everyone
okay,
mute
so why
up.
are you
Everyone
talking
mute
about
up.
it? If Sid said it, then Sid said it. The fuck are
So
you?
Julian, would you like to
And
provide
that's
your
it.
age
The
now,
fuck are you talking
or
about?
Everyone's talking. I couldn't hear you.
would you like to provide your age? Yes or no?
No, I will not provide my age.
Okay, then you will not be on the panel. Have a good day. Simple. Do not bring him back up. Thank you. The panel's not open. Let's get to 30K.
Like, if you're some version of something I said, then mention that, right? So we already moved past the other shit, right? Sid addressed it, and so you're not Sid, and we moved the fuck on. So what you gotta say about what I said?
Yeah, so Violet, what do you say that like a lot of things were just like made up until we decided
It's all
that
made up.
it was a thing?
And so we're talking about the prompt. So why don't you address me about what I said about the prompt, huh?
Yeah, because you said that it was made up. But I am. You said that.
So then say what your version is to what I said about the prompt.
You said that like the trans and whatnot is made up, and my response
Yeah.
to that is that technically a lot of things were made up.
That's cool, but we're not talking about everything. We're talking about this. So why don't we let's stick to the topic, okay? Let's not try to like you make things analogous and do all of this. Let's stick to the topic. Y'all love to deviate. That's already know your argument's weak. So what's your argument?
I'm not deviating. I'm essentially testing your logic.
My logic, because you haven't actually asked me about my logic. You actually deviating it away from my logic. So why don't you talk to me about my logic in this circumstances, right?
I am.
No, you're not.
I'm saying you can't say that these things
Why
are made
can't I?
up because
Okay,
a lot
tell me how they're not.
All words.
So tell me how they're no. I didn't. So
are
you don't
made
know
up.
why I said that, right? You're not asking.
No one knows
You're
why you
just
say
trying.
these
You're not
things.
asking me a question.
See,
You're actually not really saying nothing.
I'm enjoying this so much.
You're not really because you're not saying
It's
nothing.
kind of
Y'all
easy to
just
pick
think.
on her at this moment.
No, it's easy to pick on me. First of
No,
all,
it's not
you like
easy.
you
The
don't
way you're
really apply the
talking is
brakes.
hella
Like
easy.
I don't care about nothing you got to say. Every time I talk to you,
Yeah,
it's just,
I
I
don't
feel
think you care
stupider
what you're
after I
saying.
left the
I don't think
conversation.
you even care what you're saying.
Listen,
Yeah.
you don't understand how
Oreo
logic
hates
works.
I don't want to
Violet coming in the
understand.
room.
I know
don't
you don't
want
want
to
to
understand.
understand logic. We can
No,
tell.
I really don't.
It's like you running,
Yeah,
and
that's called a
wisdom is running
privilege.
faster than
Let me
you.
use my privilege
Okay,
and not
so
understand
like
what you're saying.
you trying to run. Wisdom is running faster away than you running
Running?
toward
You
the
see me
bitch.
talking? Do you
Okay,
see me talking?
I
I see your box is
I think it's
moving.
fallacious, right, to engage in concepts that we made up as humans, but then say I don't want to believe in that because it's made up.
No,
We
but you're not
literally
said. You're
engage.
not actually arguing anything I've
I'm saying,
said.
no, I am. I'm saying what you said is fallacious because you engage in
How?
so many concepts that were made up by humans. You don't question them.
Okay, and
Like for
so,
example,
but
right?
we're not.
Yeah.
So, actually, you haven't even talked to me about any fallacious concepts at all. You're now just
Yes,
making
but
an
yeah, the
assumption.
fallacious concept is
You're
that
making
it's
an
made up.
assumption
I'm not
about
making an
what I
assumption.
believe
Your
in, and now I know
statement
you're
was
dumb.
fallacious.
So let me. I'm gonna have
your
two stupid dogs
statement
talking
was
to each other.
fallacious. Your statement was fallacious. You can't say, "Oh, this was made up."
I
Right?
did say it.
Okay, cool. It's fallacious. It's a
So
logical
then, why don't you
fallacy.
tell me? Why don't you tell me how it is
I
instead
just
of
did
trying to
4
get like points?
times.
No, you
Then
have
you gotta be
not.
quiet.
You actually
I
haven't explained
literally
your
have
point.
said it multiple times. I
You
said the
haven't
reason why
explained why it is.
it's
You have.
fallacious is
It's
because
because of what? But you're
we
not talking
engage.
about this. So tell me how it's
Oh
fallacious
my
in this
good
context.
grief!
No.
I'm
You're
trying
being
to
dumb.
tell you, and you're not listening.
I'll tell you this. If you're going to come and tell me that my claims are fallacious, what you're going to do is you're going to give me them and my fallacious statements in this context. What you're doing is you're being vague and you ain't really saying shit. Just because the hole in your face can audit sounds doesn't mean that you're actually making a point. So let's redirect. Class.
So if you're
1, 2, 3,
opening your
eyes on me,
mouth, if
bitch.
you're
Because what
talking,
I'm
if you're
seeing right
using
now, what
words,
I'm
it's
hearing right now
That
is
doesn't
this.
mean
What
I'm
I'm hearing.
incorrect.
What I'm
Just
hearing
because
right
you
now.
can't comprehend, that doesn't.
No. I'm asking you how are my statements fallacious in this
because you're
context of
opening your
trans
mouth.
and non-binary?
Plenty
No.
4
You have
times and
not.
you can't
How?
comprehend.
Because you're using your
You're
mouth.
no.
You're not
You're
using your
auditing
ears.
sounds
You
from
are
the
not
hole
using
in
your
your face,
ears.
and
You
I'm
are not
asking
using
you,
your
what
ears.
is
You're
it
using
in this
your mouth too
context? Can you
much.
tell me in this context? In this context, tell me something about what I said in the context of non-binary versus trans specifically that is fallacious, right? That's what I'm asking.
Great.
So why don't
No
you tell me? So then tell me.
About
It's
concepts are made
Hang
up.
no
on.
game.
and I said that,
How
and I said this.
Pick
So
about
and
tell me how
choose.
they're
You
not
can't pick
instead
and
of being
how
this
choose.
about making
You
roundabout
a
can't pick
bullshit.
point?
and choose.
Oh
I'm
You
not
my
can't pick and
entertaining.
choose
Just
what
let
made up
entertain.
concepts you want to engage in. You
Yes.
can't
I
pick and
mean,
Let's
choose
you're
that
the
is
one that's saying
entertain
that I'm
fallacious.
being
this.
fallacious, and
You
I'm
can't
asking you
pick and
how so.
choose what made up concepts you want to engage in.
I mean, this is the whole point of the
This is
fucking
That's
getting
why it's
class.
nowhere.
fallacious
So,
and
literally
but
getting
you're
nowhere.
not
biased.
telling me how or why.
Because you literally
No.
adhere
Tell me
to
how or
made up
why
concepts
specifically.
every
Because you opened
day.
your
So
mouth.
tell me how or why and what
How?
I
Because you
said in
opened
the
Because
your
you
mouth.
context to
engage
this.
in, because you
You
accept and
know how
engage in made up concepts
what is
every
this?
day.
This is like stupid to us right now.
I'm
Now
literally
It
telling
literally,
you, and
this
you're
is
not
getting
listening
nowhere.
or
I'm literally
comprehending.
telling you. I'm literally telling you. I'm literally
Maybe use your
asking you how
ears.
the fuck
Use your
in the
I'm
ears.
context
not.
that I'm
I'm not
using.
killing y'all.
Like this is like
Ain't
so
no way you're gonna bring
crazy.
me.
She's
You're
angry.
not actually
Good
asking me
Lord.
anything about what I said. You're just you're
I've been
just like saying
trying.
words.
I've been
So
trying to
in the
ask you about
context of
what you said.
Good
non-binary and
Lord.
trans, tell me how the statements
Can
that
you?
I
Okay. Can
made
you repeat your
are
claim?
fallacious. Like, no, excuse me. You
You're
two
still
can't,
gonna go
as
based on
stupid dogs,
fallacious.
it's thing one and thing two over here. And I'm asking you, if you're gonna say that my statements are fallacious, right? Then in the context of this topic, why don't you tell me exactly what I said in the context of this instead of running your motherfucking mouth? What I said to this topic, non-binary and trans, they're not real to me. This shit is not real, right? Now that's not fallacious. That's not nothing.
Yeah. Get it all
That's
out.
my
You
Get it
belief.
all
just
out,
That's
said,
my
girl.
you
belief.
just
Get it
said,
all.
Shut your mouth. Right? Because y'all want to keep running your mouths, running your
Yeah.
mouths,
Get it
running
all
your mouths,
out.
running your mouths, running your mouths.
Don't abuse your
And I'm
power.
asking you, so
Get it all out.
how is it,
You did it like 5 times.
hold
Yeah.
on, Ariel, hold on, Ariel. So,
But
so,
I'm
You
so
said
asking
violent.
you.
absolutely nothing,
So
right?
violent.
People
You
want to
just
I
said
talk
can't
about some
that.
engage. I can't
fallacious.
engage with
Oreo,
people
hold on,
that
darling.
Dang,
intellectual, like
y'all got a doggy pile on her? Like she
Oreo,
just
hold on,
woke
darling.
this ain't a
up.
Oreo.
doggy pile. These are like chihuahuas.
Oreo, give me so violent. So violent. You just said, Jen,
You
that it's
just got
not
Napoleon
real.
complex, both of y'all. You're just
Hold
like,
on,
"Bah, bah, 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 bah."
I'm
I'm trying to
trying
move
to. You
forward.
just said, Jen, that it's not real to me, and in my opinion, it's not
This
real.
is
That would be fallacious, regardless of what you
So
believe.
your opinion, is objective fact.
That's your opinion. No, it's usually
And your
your
opinion
opinion.
too. So what's your
It's
opinion about
your
the topic?
opinion.
So why
I
don't you
don't
tell me
have it.
about your opinion?
Again, stop. I haven't given
You
my
don't
opinion.
have an
Stop.
opinion?
This is
Stop
really what y'all want
pivoting.
to
No.
hear.
We're
So
talking about
So then
you.
you don't
Oh,
have
you're
no
gonna
no.
say
Hold on. So then what the fuck is your opinion? So what is your opinion? Yo, shut the fuck up. What's your opinion? You think that shit is real
your
or
point is
not?
fallacious
Do
because it's
you think you're gonna tell me
object.
my shit is fallacious, but you're not. So you have an objective opinion
Stop
about that.
pivoting. We're talking about
So what
you
so
and
so
your opinion. You won't even say in the
you
Can we
want
move
context
forward?
of the thing. You said, in my opinion, it's not real.
you know what? An
Regardless
objective fact, this shit ain't real.
regardless,
Then what?
no.
Then what?
Regardless if I
Now,
believe the sky
objectively,
is
it's not real. Objectively, it's
regardless if
not
I
real.
think the
Now, what's
sky
your
is pink
argument?
or blue, right? The sky is still
Yo,
blue.
Sydney,
So
like,
so
like,
again,
what's
The sky
happening?
you
can
saying
be
that you
pink or
don't believe
blue.
it's
Let me
real
turn my
doesn't
volume
make it
down
not
until
real.
I'm done talking
I already
because
turned my
I
volume
can't.
down
Like,
once you
this is
came up
just
here.
like, it's actually like,
My volume is on 1%
you
since you
could
came up
tell
here.
that y'all just don't understand anything. because what you're not actually debating my argument at
You
all.
are.
You're not. No, you're not.
you hear
I
me?
literally
You're not
am.
justifying why it is real.
Hold on, Sid
No,
is
no,
talking.
I'm
Sid
Tell me
is
why it is.
talking.
Tell
The
me why it
host.
is.
Hold on, the host is talking. Go ahead, Sid.
Hold on, B. This prompt don't say non-binary versus trans. Violet, let's debate. Let's debate you. That's not what my prompt says. Debate her stance, not her opinion. Debate it.
thing. I would agree, but she's only stated an
Thank
opinion,
you.
and her stance is an opinion.
No,
So
you
then
guys,
so then we
you
can't
guys
debate
keep
it.
going back and forth on something that is fallacious. Like, I can't even hear her
Exactly.
claim, for one. Like, you guys just keep going back
Shut
on
up,
what is
Oreo. Shut up,
fallacious.
Oreo. Oreo, shush. We already
That's
know.
Yeah, like
fallacious.
Oreo, you need to
Violet
be
got
quiet
going on.
because you was
Stop it.
also a part of that coming from Violet, boo. So trying to act victim, boo. That's what I was
I
talking about
was not
earlier.
part of it.
You always like to throw the rocks and hide your hands, boo, because when they was going back and forth, you was the part of that too. That's why I said why y'all jumping.
So I want to move forward. Were you not
Right,
listening?
stop acting like it was
What
just
is
them
it?
two and you was a part of it too, boo.
Okasana, debate her. Get out your feelings about what she said and debate.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Because
No, you're not. No, you weren't.
oh my
No,
gosh.
No,
you were
not at all.
not.
No
You were just
shade.
So okay,
being
so
If I
like
so
hear the word
Vanessa.
annoying to our
fallacious
Russ. Like,
again, I
muted.
swear to God.
Vanessa,
No
you
Yes,
said
you're
religion,
right. Me
Oreo.
too, Oreo. Me
so.
too. I'm just gonna blow my
Sorry,
fucking
I
nose
didn't mean
because I
it
know
like
you.
that, but stop saying fallacious. Debate a claim.
You ain't
So
say that when she was saying it earlier.
It
so
don't
I
matter.
Vanessa,
But
did. You're not listening.
at this moment, Oreo not always right, but her ass is right.
Right, because it's
Debate.
I'm just saying though,
fallacious.
she pick and choose like.
Like I'm
When
waiting because
did
you're not
Violet,
debating
do you
nothing
want
that
to?
I'm saying. No, like listen. Oh, let me tell you something. You ain't debating nothing. You are just saying that mine is opinion based. It's all of our opinions. What the fuck are you
Do
talking
you want to
about?
hear it
This
in
is all
Spanish?
about.
Nada.
This is what this is about. So like
Nah.
to say that, like what the fuck you up here? Like, do you understand
what are
what
we
this is
listening
about?
to?
Like, I'm not
Is
listening
this
to you.
therapy?
I mean, she's saying facts though.
What
Fabio,
fact?
like, first
What
of all, I already
the fact
washed your
the fact
ass the
she's
other
saying is
day,
what are
so
you
don't
up
let me
here
embarrass
for?
you again.
The fact that Violet is saying is what are you up here for if you're not up here to debate another person's opinion? That's the whole
Okay,
point of
let's
it.
move forward.
Yeah,
Once again, didn't
that's
Sid just
exactly what
say
I'm
like
trying to
let's talk
do.
about let's
Right,
debate the
but
prompt, not her
Osana,
feelings?
what you're doing is attacking her for having an opinion, not attacking her
No,
opinion by on itself.
Like you're
Uh-uh.
not actually
I
coming at my
was. Hold on,
claim. No,
Oreo.
you
Hold on,
weren't.
Oreo.
No,
Oreo,
I was.
I
Oreo.
was.
I
You were doing shit except for
was.
annoying everybody the fuck up.
J-Bo,
That's what you were doing.
I was literally saying yeah that
Glad to
her
annoy.
stance,
I was literally.
her stance and her opinion, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, would be
annoying is
that. Well,
annoying.
I say I disagreed with it because essentially a lot of the things that we engage in are made up, and I was saying that we can't necessarily pick and choose, right? What is made up and what isn't, right? Just
We're
because we don't
talking
have
about a certain concept right
just
now. So then,
yes,
like,
yeah,
dude, this
yeah.
is
So
what
yeah,
you're doing
can
right
I
now
finish?
is disingenuous as
Can I
fuck. So why
Wait,
the fuck you
finish?
once
here?
again,
We're talking
what
about
was her
certain
claim?
concepts.
What was her claim to begin with?
I mean, I really.
That they're made up. That was her claim.
What
Never got to
the
the
No, that
claim
was her
is it's made up?
introduction. That was her
right.
introduction.
That was her introduction. She never got to make a claim because she was upset about the introduction. Go ahead and make a claim, Violet.
My God.
Thank you.
Cause like no, like what's no
Goddamn time.
wherever y'all are
Goddamn
at, I don't
time.
want to drink the water there because y'all is slow as motherfuckers.
I
Like,
don't want to
don't
drink
introduce
whatever
me
the
to
hell you
that. You
drinking.
must you don't introduce me to that water, okay?
I don't even know
I
what
don't
kind
want to be.
of
I don't want to drink
water you're
that. Yo,
drinking.
so is Oreo? Is someone saying you don't know how to be quiet? Thank you.
I
Yeah.
don't. I
So
don't.
unfortunately for my ears. Anyway, so yes, I said that they are both. They don't really exist. These are not immutable things about us. These are like personality traits. Okay, it's just like when I went through like my emo phase, but before it was not called emo. It's called weird black girl in the early 2000s. There was no term for that, right?
Wait, no
Oh, sorry,
race
no race,
violence.
religion,
No
or
Hold
race
on.
politics. Sorry,
No.
violence.
sorry,
Okay,
sorry,
hold
sorry.
on. This is
I love
anecdotal.
Oreo, shut the fuck up.
Okay.
You are not Ahmad.
Like so irritating.
I did not want a life story. I wanted a claim.
Did nobody ask
This
you
is
what the
not
fuck you
therapy.
cares.
wanted?
I'm
Nobody
not trying to
You keep
sit
up
cares.
here.
here.
Hold
And
on.
is she
Nobody
gonna pay
Hold
me?
on, brother,
cares.
because I'm gonna put a bitch in her place. Because
Is she gonna pay
you
me?
keep talking like you are somebody who has authority. You have no authority. Stop talking. I got
I'm
this,
trying to
boo.
move this forward. I'm not
I
trying to be
got this,
bored.
boo. I got this,
Y'all be
boo.
so
I'm not trying
annoying
to be
with
bored.
Oreo.
I don't want to know what her back
Or
of
you
my
be so
life,
annoying
you
with their
know.
own like the fact that they're
Let me tell you
existing is
something.
annoying.
Eyes don't get no fuck. No fuck.
Okay.
So like these are all things that are like your personality, and they're not immutable facts about you. Okay. Like these are not immutable things. Me being a female, that's an immutable thing. It's never going to change. You think that we should be giving way and confirming that, you know what, it seems like you're a loser and you need somebody to affirm you because you're not affirmed in your own life. I'm not
Sid,
participating
why
in
you
any
looking
of
like
that.
that?
I'm not participating in that. Like, I
Because we
don't,
need to
I'm not.
shorten this. Like, what the hell is she
Yo,
saying? I
shut
wanted a
the fuck
claim,
up,
and she's just
Oreo.
talking
Like,
about herself.
Oreo, I don't care what you want. I'm not up on your
You just
panel.
talk about yourself.
I'm not,
I
I'm
don't think
not,
Oreo.
anyone's interested.
Oreo.
Oreo.
Well, we can't debate if we don't hear the full extent of her claim. We have to listen to her out so we can
How
actually
is that a
debate.
claim when she's talking about
Okay,
herself?
Oreo,
but we
you're
have to
like,
let her
Ash, the fact
finish.
that, like, you're just up here is to me. Like, I'm just, the proximity to stupidity, the pipeline is so short.
I'm glad I
So,
discussed you. I'm gonna stay up here now.
I'm
because you're
just
a
chilling.
loser. I mean, that just means that you're a loser, and that's okay. If you're like
If my
tying,
loserness
if
disgusts
you're
you,
allotting time for me, that just means you have nothing because you can't get time back.
enjoy it.
And
Enjoy,
so I am gonna take over your time. You're a fucking loser. Like, you're so
enjoy my
dumb.
loserness.
Like, I'm just like, I'm taking up
Stay
your
up here
time.
and
Like,
discuss it.
you know what? And you do that.
Breathe it
You waste
in.
your life away just
Take
to
it
annoy
in.
me. And that means I have a lot of power on your time. And that means that you're a fucking loser. So please stay over here as long as you'd like. Please go ahead. That means that you have nothing else going
As
on. And
long as
I'm
I
the most
discuss you.
important thing of your life right now. And I implore you to get a fish
But why Violet kind of
or
ate
get a
that? That's
pet.
My
shade.
You know what I mean?
existence
Get a
disgusts you.
pet.
I don't
Or,
have
like, I guess
nothing.
get a
No
pet.
shade. Like,
I mean, come
Violet,
on.
Violet,
Let's just be real. So I'm gonna talk
Violet.
now. Like, Oreo, just go get a beta fish or something from the Petco. I don't know. Like, just do the
A
hamster or
beta
something.
fish, really? That's
I
the
mean,
that's the best you could come up with.
the best that you're coming up with
Do
wasting
better.
your time is to annoy me, which means you don't have a life. So
I was
anyway,
here first,
I'm
and I'm
gonna
gonna
keep
keep
talking now
annoying
because
you
I'm
just
done.
for
I'm
being here.
done with, like, I would just throw you to the wolves. Anyway, so
To say
no,
anything
these
and I'm
things are
annoying you.
not.
damn. No humanity left.
Power I have.
Y'all
Imagine the
You
power
tickle
I
don't
me.
have.
have power. I'm actually
Okay,
going to
hold on,
ignore
hold
you and
on.
just keep talking
I
Can I
don't
because
need
have
to
if I
anymore.
have to
everyone?
actually drop you so I can finish talking to bring you back up,
You're gonna abuse
Hold
your
on.
mom's power.
Can I have everyone mute up, please, and thank you? We do have a new panelist. Thank you, thank you. Liverpool, can I get your age, please? Liverpool.
I can't see him anyways. Drop him down. He have to request back up.
Okay. I forgot that if you can't see them, then they can't speak or whatever.
oh yeah, Sydney's eyes. Sydney's eyes are the prize. Yeah, so we
All
are.
right, Violet. You gotta let her get Violet. Let her get some words out.
Which one? I haven't even been able to speak. I have like whatever, like this, like, you know,
She haven't.
At
She
this, at
whatever
hasn't
this,
hit
this
at
this.
this,
is.
Violent, you're
at this
The
point,
delusion is real.
at this point, we've even given her a chance to make her point. And like,
We
Yeah, I
tried.
had
We
this
tried to
like,
allow her to make a
you
claim.
know, I have like, you know, this Tard Nation over here. So
Can you see them now, Sid? Okay, Liverpool, can I get your age? Am I talking to myself? I feel awkward.
Liverpool, hello.
Liverpool? I don't know if you're like connected to something. We can't hear you. Okay, maybe today's just not your time.
Not today's not your time. It's
I'll follow
crazy.
you back though, but we can't hear you. You guys may continue with the discussion. Let's please get to 30K. Follow your host and your daily heart me's. TikTok funny language. No race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. The panel's open.
yeah. So I think that there are certain things that I don't really agree with. But just because I don't agree with certain things, I don't tend to try to push that on other people. Because there's things that they don't agree that I probably do, that they leave me to it. So I think just despite anyone's personal belief and whatnot, practically almost how we operate and behave as human beings. We literally just made all that stuff up. And I don't think that we should have any veto to tell anyone how they should live their lives. Yeah, that would be my response to you, Violet.
Wait,
Well,
but
first of
wouldn't
all, I
that?
never told anybody
Wait,
how
but
to live their life.
wouldn't.
Hold on,
Wait, but wouldn't.
hold on, Jade. They're responding to me, right? So hold on. Un momento, per favore. Now, I'm gonna say this, right? I never told or said or how anybody should live their life. So that's just like right there, like you just throwing shit out there that nobody's. I never said anything about that. I just really haven't said anything. Now we'll say things, right? So I don't give a fuck what anybody does in their personal life. Do whatever the fuck you want, unless you're hurting vulnerable parties of people, right? You're hurting children. You're doing something to others that you hurting people. Like then I don't care what you do if you're not imposing harm. Who cares, right? Now, what I have a problem with is now we are taking people's feelings and their gender identity, which doesn't exist, and we are now putting that over objective biological facts.
So it
And
does
that is it.
exist and you don't like
Excuse
it.
me. Ew, like
Hello.
whatever is up to the top,
Right, Johnny?
right?
Let's not
Make it not.
talk about
And that's
ew,
my
because then
exact
we get
point.
hard.
So my
That's your
exact point
feelings,
is that
Violet. Your feelings. You just don't
excuse
like
me.
it.
Wait, can I
Wow.
just
So
say something really quickly, Violet?
can
if you want?
I finish?
Oh,
No,
Yeah.
please don't. Please
So
don't.
I am. So actually, I am, and I don't give a fuck
Please
what
don't.
anybody else has to say. Shut the fuck up.
Girl, what
Shut
you
up.
meet me for? That ain't with
I'm
me.
not a girl. I'm a grown ass woman. Shut up. Now I'm gonna
Little
say
ass
this.
girl.
Now I'm gonna
Just use this as more power.
this, and I'm gonna say this shit because clearly y'all don't know what manners are. So let me identify as having motherfucking
A
manners for
man is
5
something you don't
seconds in
have.
this bitch. Shut the fuck up.
like I can't even say.
Those were such lovely manners, Violet. Wow.
Yeah, well, you know what?
Yeah,
When,
that's why a man is something she doesn't
it's
have.
almost
That's
like
why
I'm
she don't
playing
know what it is.
whack-a-mole. I'm playing whack-a-mole with like 4 cards, right? Now, this is what I'm gonna say about this.
What the hell is a
When you
whack-a-mole?
want to, when we
Whack-a-mole?
have a society that is going to dismantle objective biological material and fact and
No,
put
it's not.
feelings over,
No, it is
because
not.
if you're a woman, if you are a fucking female and you think men belong in our spaces, you are fucking predatory as a motherfucker, and I don't fuck with you, and you are putting
Who hurt
women's
you?
safety at risk.
But no one here has said that.
98%, so
Who hurt you?
98%
But no
of
one
males.
here has said that.
I'm not, so I
Seriously, who
can't.
hurt
So you
you?
see how I can't talk? Okay.
We don't want to hear you talk. Who hurt you though?
I can't even speak.
Violet
We
Sid is
don't want
speaking to
to.
you.
I can't hear her. I can't even hear her.
Violet, Sid,
Hold on.
Sid, you're muffled. You're muffled, Sid.
Wait, hold on. I can't hear Sid. Sid, what'd you say?
Violet, she said drop and come
I
back.
can't. Oh, I said the P word.
Drop and never come back.
Yeah, you thought you saw that.
I'm confused. Like no one here has made the argument. So
Okay. So Osaka, before I come back real quick, so
Girl, you been talking about nothing but fellatio.
Hold on, let me hurry up and get this out before I come back. So Osaka, basically, you proved Violet's point by saying that it was all made up, right? When she said that it's not real, you literally proved her point by saying that it's all made up. Because if I say that a unicorn is a unicorn and it's my imagination, that's me saying that a unicorn is made up, right? I made that character up, right? For you to be saying that a unicorn or that non-binary is made up, you'd be proving Violet's point and saying that it doesn't exist or that it's not real, because it is a made-up fallacy. It is a made-up fantasy that people are choosing to abide by. That doesn't mean that it's an objective reality. It just mean that it is your objective reality, but it is not the reality. So when Violet is saying that it doesn't exist and you're saying that it was made up, you're literally proving her point without saying that you're proving her point.
So that wait, hold on. Let me. So that wasn't my example.
This is crazy.
You good? Go ahead now. He left. Go ahead.
Thank you. So I said my point was that a lot of things are made up until we as humans as a society decide to make it
Is
that,
an adult human
right?
female a
So
made up thing? No, isn't it? No, 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 no. Shut
You
up,
didn't
shut up.
even have 30
Isn't it
seconds
a
of
made up
silence.
thing? No, no, no. Is
Hold
it
on,
a
Violet.
made
Let's
up
allow her to
thing?
finish her point real
I
quick,
have
and then
been
you have a
listening to
question.
this person interrupt me for the last 20 minutes. And I'm kind of over it actually. I'm
But we
actually
have
over
to.
it. I'm actually over it. I'm actually done. So are you going
Sid,
to
we can't hear
Violet,
you.
don't curse her
Can
out
you be
yet.
done
Wait.
in
I
the
know I said
comments?
I'm actually done. I didn't curse
Hold
anyone.
on,
Everett,
I
you could be
can't.
done
I
and drop
can't
your
hear
Violet, hold
Sid.
on, girl.
I feel you coming. I know you very well.
I
so, so,
can't hear. I
so,
can't
so,
hear
so thank you.
Sid.
So yeah, my point was that like
Yeah, no, babes, that was not your.
You know, let me.
I,
I'm
I,
At
I'm,
over
trying, I'm
all.
it.
trying to
I'm
respond to
over it.
you.
And no, 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 you're not responding to me.
No,
Actually,
I'm
I'm
actually
not
Y'all,
asking for a
hold
response.
But I
I'm
up.
mean,
actually asking for
everyone.
the.
me. Like, I'm trying to
No,
respond to
I am
J
muting you.
Buck.
Because I'm done. Because I've actually been very
Yeah, but
kind.
J
And
Buck asked me a
everybody in
question.
this
I'm about
room
to pull out
knows.
my YN voice because y'all not listening to this punk
Oh,
voice.
Everybody knows how nice I've
Violet,
been.
Violet, Violet,
No,
you're being
everybody
Oh
knows how
disruptive.
shit.
kind I'm actually being right
Can
now.
you be done in the
Disruptive.
No,
comments?
I'm
You're
not.
being disruptive.
This ain't me being destructive.
Yes, you're
Be
being
done in the
disruptive.
comments.
You don't understand what me being destructive is. So I'm
You,
gonna tell you
you're
this,
being
I'm
right?
about to start
disruptive.
Be
barking at
done
Y'all
in
y'all.
the
pause on
comments.
y'all conversation. I'm finna go pop me some popcorn. So pause on the
Okay, so
conversation.
then
Yeah.
you get you some
What
popcorn.
conversation are we having?
Get some
Because
popcorn and add some chocolate. So I don't care what Jay said.
J
I
Book
didn't
said
ask for
some.
Shut up with that hard wig soft life.
Trying to respond
No,
to it, darling.
first of all, I have a shaved head. First of all, don't ever talk about that shave because you can't even afford
Second of
this.
No,
all,
cause girl,
That's the
you been
first
talking
second
shit
of
thing.
about
You
me
can't
Wait,
all,
even
lately.
Violet,
afford
allow
this
her to
shit.
third
Second
of
of
respond
all,
really
all,
I
quickly.
can't
Allow her to
respond because
respond.
I'm
fourth
not
of
there's
all,
nothing for her
Violet,
to
I'm saying
respond to
allow
yet.
Osana to respond to my
I don't
point
want
really
to hear
quickly.
what they got to say because they were listening
no
to
one
me.
wants to hear. No one wants to hear what you got to say.
But to respond to what? I haven't said anything for them to
No, no,
respond
no.
to.
She's responding to me. She's responding to me, Violet.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mm.
Go ahead. Go ahead,
Thank you.
Osana.
You're so
So yeah,
aggy.
I was just saying, right, it wouldn't really be right to say, well, it's just made up, because at some point a lot of things were just made up until we decided that it was just a fact. So I wasn't saying that all things are made up. So I was saying that yes, she's correct, it is made up, but to dismiss transgender people and whatnot because it's made up, that's what I was saying was fallacious, because at some point lots of things were made up until we said actually no, this is real. That was kind of much. Do you see what I mean?
What was I dismissing?
Right. So hold on
No,
really
no, no.
quickly.
Hold
So
on. What? No, no, hold
girl,
on.
she
What was I?
wasn't
No,
talking
she
to your
wasn't ever
ass.
right.
Shut your ass up, Violet. Like, girl, she wasn't talking to you,
Yeah.
Talking about
but you
me.
know no, she was talking to
Well, you said you didn't
me.
want to talk to her no
I didn't
more.
say that.
No
Well, I
shade.
was. I
Like,
had to drop. I
Violet,
had
let
to
me eat
drop.
her up.
I came
Let
back
me eat
up.
her up,
This is the
Violet. Let
new
me eat
life.
her
This is the
up.
new life. I'm in a new
Violet,
life
give me
era.
Violet, give me 2 minutes, boo. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, I got you. I got you.
Okay, so listen.
Because I like
So
you.
if we slap a cardboard horn onto a horse and everybody decides that that's a unicorn, is that a unicorn? Osana?
So if
No,
we
that's
put
not the
like a
same
horn on
thing as
it,
a
no,
cardboard
it,
I'm not
horns.
talking to you, Oreo. Hush it up, boo.
no, because we already have a definition.
I'm not talking to you, boo. Shut up.
So,
I
so
told her to go, but
yeah,
I gave you the correct answer.
Stop cutting into my time before I drop you till my time is over.
So we already have a definition of a uniform, a uniform, a
I said
unicorn.
a unicorn.
As a unicorn, I don't know why. A unicorn, right? And it is a mythical creature. So because we already have a definition, putting a horn on a horse, it wouldn't be. But again, right, if it colloquially, right, we could just say, this particular type of horse, we call that type of horse a unicorn, right? But it wouldn't be the original definition, but it would be a colloquial. For example, the word selfie, right? At some point, that was just a made up word. Now it's in the dictionary. Do you see what I mean?
Right. So right now you're running from the point. So what I'm stating is that you said that things are made up, right? We know that the term unicorn is a made up term, right? So what I'm saying, if we were to take that term and turn it into a reality by putting a fake horn onto a horse, which is all a unicorn is a mythical horse with a horn that can poop out candy and throw up rainbows.
Not Kuva candy.
So if we
You just
put
made that up. That is not in their description, sir.
every time I see a unicorn, they colorful.
Ma'am.
No, I've read several books out where they do that.
So what I'm saying is, if we put, as we know, unicorn is mythical. We put a horn on it, we make it a reality. We come to an agreement that this is what a unicorn is, even though we know that it's a mythical creature. But we're coming to the understanding as society is now put into the dictionary that if you put a horn on a horse, they're now a unicorn, right? And you can ride them, and they can be your pets, whatnot. Boom. Right? Does that make it an objective reality because society agreed upon it, or does that still make it a false reality because it's not a unicorn? Because we know that it's not a unicorn, but society is agreeing that it is a unicorn.
Okay, so
You get what I'm
you know how,
saying?
like, yeah, no. So I know what you're saying, right? I think that words can have multiple definitions, right? So I would say yes, like colloquially, yes, you could say that it would be a unicorn because the world has decided that you can call it a unicorn, right? But then there will be two definitions, right? The mythical type of unicorn, or the type of unicorn that you put a
Wait, can
horn
you
on.
name me one definition that only has one definition?
But that's what I'm saying. Like most definitions have multiple
1 + 1.
definitions.
Right, and most definitions, they have an underlying definition, and then they have a way of how those definitions can function into that word. So let's use women for an example. They have adult, human, female, and under that they have how they can be female in society, how they be female based off of the law. But the law and the social doesn't describe how to be a female, right, or what a female is. It just describes the characteristics and traits associated, or how to conform in society as a female, or how you can be
These are
recognized as a
stereotypes.
female.
These are not actual
Exactly.
biological facts.
So
These
when we
are
talk about
not
these things about being factual and being proven, right? There's no study, there's no thing that can prove that putting a horn on a unicorn makes them a unicorn.
And
And
this is
even though society agrees upon it, and we all come into an agreement that this is a unicorn, doesn't make it a factual. Doesn't make it a
and
factual
this is
statement.
no,
It
hold on
makes
and hold on and hold on. Okay, let me say this because I actually really want to like hone on this point, right? Now, the societal expectations, right? The things that you are actually ascribing to and you're trying to obliterate are the societal norms, societal expectations, gender roles, all of these things, right? That is outside of gender itself. Gender is biological. Now, the things that have derived from gender that are now proposed in society based on biological sex is what your problem is. And I, as a gender abolitionist, also believe
Hey
in
Sid, I'll be right
no,
back. Go
excuse
get
me.
some water.
Hold on. Okay. As a gender abolitionist,
Right, you
I
thought I was
actually
trying to
very
interrupt you.
much
Look at you.
well, because you're talking. You could have put that in the chat, okay?
I need my girl to hear it.
Yeah, of course. You're a little narcissistic, you said. You know I love you, Jay. Now, the
Narcissist,
thing
don't do that.
oh, don't do that.
You
As
trying
you
to put that
smile,
man?
as
No
you
shade.
smile, looking in the mirror and saying, I know that.
No
Get
shade.
out of my
But
face, Jay.
I'll be right
Oh,
back though.
shade, oh, shade. You already know. So, I actually believe in the dismantlement. I'm a gender abolitionist, right? So social roles, social expectations, and to an extent, because I actually don't believe that men and women are equal, and I do believe that from a biological sex perspective, that men they do have certain there are things that I do want a man to be. Maybe I'm not a gender abolitionist inherently, but a lot of the things that are associated with society, like having long hair, nails, and these are pre-opposed ideologies that are put upon us. They're not innate things, right? And so I believe in the abolishment of most social roles and expectations that are pre-opposed to men and women. I'm not against that. However, that doesn't change your sex, right? So there are objective biological material that exists outside of your thoughts, and your thoughts are subject to change. So let me ask you this. Have you ever one day have been happy and then were sad? Has that ever happened to you?
No.
So you've always been happy
No.
forever? You've never
Yup.
felt sadness? You've never felt
Peacefully.
grief?
Yeah, but
You've never felt grief? You've never felt
no,
No, hold on.
I have. No, wait, I have, but then that would be because maybe the next
No,
day
no.
I missed my train.
So okay. So that's not what I'm. So I didn't ask about circumstances. What I'm asking about is, I'm asking about emotions, right? I'm asking about your mind. I'm asking about your perception on the world and your feelings, right?
That's not
Now,
biological.
no. That's what I asked. So stop. What I'm saying is this. Now, how stupid would it be for us to draft legislation and pass it and disrupt a social order, right? For our fucking feelings. Like, no, thank
Easy.
you. No. See, what I'm not going to do is pretend, because you know what? If the world drafted legislations based on my feelings, well, goddamn, we'd be in a fucking frenzy. And I'm pretty sure we'd be in a frenzy if it was based on your feelings. So at the end of the day, this
Girl.
is what I'm not. No.
No, I don't
You
think
want
drafting
us
is
to take.
necessary.
So let me say this: objective biological material that exists. This is exist outside of all of us. Is that the human species has male and female, race, sex, identity, age. All of those things are subset to that. There's only male and females. That is the most
Is
objective
anyone
reality.
even
No.
here
That's the
arguing?
most objective
You've
reality
been
that we
talking for a
have.
while.
No,
To be
shut the
clear,
fuck.
sex
Shut
designations are
up. Shut
identity.
up.
Male and female are identities. They're
No.
identified by
Male
your
and female is
doctor.
not an identity.
Violet,
Being a
Violet,
male or a female
that's
is
why
an
it's called
identity.
transgender and not
Being a
transsex, because
male or
they're
female
not
is,
saying that they're male or female. They're not claiming that they're a different
but they
sex.
are, but they
No, they're
are.
not. They're saying that they're a
So
different
then
gender,
you
not
just don't know
sex.
anything about this movement, and this
What do
is
you
why
mean?
you are a dumb
It's
advocate.
called
You are
transgender,
a
not
blind. Do
transsex.
you understand
You
what
need
is
to stop
happening
being so
here?
I
emotional.
know, like, why are you
No, this
calling
is
me
not
names?
emotional.
That's not
No,
it. You're calling
because
me
I'm
names.
calling, I'm labeling you into a
Yes,
category that you are
I
fit
need
into.
you
no,
to
that's an ad
calm
hominem.
down.
I'm just gonna call it duck a duck, because actually, at the end of the day, I'm gonna
You a
say this:
duck.
if you pretend that people are not doing this, that's why they call it sex
I didn't say that they're
reassignment. They
not
are
doing
doing this.
it.
They
Why are
are.
you arguing something
I
that we haven't
This
made
is
a claim
so
on?
like
exactly. We never
this
made
is
these
why this
claims.
movement.
How
I didn't
about
say that
this
you
is
made
not
these claims.
therapy.
I didn't
Okay,
say
then
that
who are you? Who are you
I
I'm
didn't
not
say
debating?
your
no. I
therapist.
never
We're
said
not
that
your
you did.
therapist.
I am talking about
Who
anybody
did?
that's an advocate for this
Anybody.
movement. The
Is anybody
problem
up
with
is
y'all
anybody up here?
is that you don't like
Who's y'all? We
Who's
never
you
made
anybody
don't.
these
up here?
So
claims. Who's
you want to
y'all?
tell me? So you think that a
Who are
man is
you?
a woman? You think that
Stop.
an
Who?
adult male
Stop.
human being? Hold on.
Stop.
Hold on. Let me ask you this. Oh, do you think that an adult human male
I guess
can
stop.
identify? I'm
So
asking
now
you a question. Shut up. Do you think that an adult human male can
we're gonna have to
identify
let her
as
get
a
it out.
woman? Do you think that?
Get it out.
I just want to ask this question. Oh, shut the fuck up before I drop you and bring you
I
back up.
hope it's a valid
Good
question.
night. Oh, do you think that an adult human male can say that they're a woman?
I think I don't have the jurisdiction. I don't have the jurisdictional right to tell people what they can and cannot
What do you think a woman
identify
is?
as.
What do you think a woman is? Can you
You,
tell me
you,
what a
you,
woman is?
you,
I'm
you,
asking
you,
you a question.
you,
Just
no,
answer
you
it.
tell me.
Just answer the
You
fucking
already
question.
asked her a question. Can she
No,
also ask
no.
you
Stop.
a
Oh,
question?
I will drop your ass. I do not care about you.
No.
Now,
You asked her a question. She answered. Now
okay. Let me ask you. Do you think that an adult human male can be a woman?
What is a woman to you, darling?
I'm asking
stop
you.
being so bothered.
I'm
What makes
asking you a
what
simple
makes what
question, and I would just like a simple
I
answer.
I answered one of your questions. Let's go
No,
question for
that why
I'm
question.
can't you
glad I
just answer
frustrated you
that?
enough.
Why can't you just answer that
Because
question?
otherwise
What is so hard
She
about that?
answered
What
your
is no?
first
What is that?
I
question.
Oh,
answered your
shut up! I'm
question.
not asking you.
Otherwise it's not a debate, right?
So you want
And
to ask me a question? What is
yes,
your question for
yes.
me?
My question is
Okay.
what does it mean to you to be a woman, you personally?
No, a woman's an adult human female.
A woman is someone whose innate sense of self aligns with the female sex.
Shut the Jane. Don't play with me.
Because Violet, I would say what womanhood means to me
No,
might
I'm
be
not asking
different.
about womanhood. I didn't ask you
Oh,
about
no,
womanhood.
darling,
I asked you what your definition. No. I did not ask you that.
darling. The
No.
question,
See, you're
darling,
deviating, and I'm not gonna.
darling.
No.
The question is not
I
a
just
void.
asked. I answered what my question was. All I
Jay
said.
Dog just gave you the definition. There's no my definition. There's only the definition. She
Jay,
gave you the
what was your
definition.
bullshit ass definition again?
My definition was the truth.
A woman is a what?
A woman is someone whose innate sense of self aligns with the female sex.
So if you're not a female, then how the fuck can you align with the female sex?
That's not what her definition. Girl, you got comprehension issues.
No. I meant that's what Jay just said, right?
That's not what her definition meant.
No, that is if you're in alignment with the female sex, how the fuck
No, it
can a
just means
male?
that
No. How
it
can
just
a
means that
male
you can
align with the
conform.
female sex when they're a
It just
male?
means that you can conform to the characteristics and traits associated with females.
Those stereotypes, because those are not innate. Those are
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
So then
It can be
what
a
we're
lot of
saying that there's
traits.
distinctive things that are female.
They're not
Now we're
distinctive.
no.
No
Now
one said
we're putting
distinctive.
females and we're putting
No one said
females now
distinctive.
in a rigid category of distinct
No,
traits.
wait.
Yes, you are.
That's
Females should be
that's
in a
literally
regular.
what
Should
you're
not
doing. That's
females be in
literally
a
No.
what
regular
you're doing.
I'm not.
category?
A woman is an adult human female. That just means
Stop.
that you're a
Is that
female
not
and
a
you're an
regular
adult and you're a
category?
human. Anything else outside of that
Is
is
that
what
not a
you're
regular
doing.
category?
Violet, hold on.
So let me ask you something.
Violet, when you
Humans
say
are
Gender and
either
that,
male or
emotion are not a
female. So
regular
no.
category.
Humans are either male or female. Yes or no?
got
Of course.
intersex, but yeah,
Humans
sure.
are either male or
For the
female.
Yes,
most
we're
part,
talking about
Yes.
gender.
No. Excuse me.
Yes.
Humans are either
Yes.
male or
They're
female. Yes or no?
gonochoric species.
No. Right. So that's it.
Women
Just
are
it's a
male.
yes or no. Shut up.
Yes, but we're talking about gender,
No.
not sex.
So excuse me. Answer my base. I don't need
We
all the extra talking.
We just did.
I'm not going to listen to two people
Why?
talking. So one of you, Tart,
YES.
you choose one of you to be a representative of Tart Nation.
YES. YES. It can't dogpile when she just want to yell.
It's not a dog piling. You're both going to be stupid and lose. I'll take all of you. The fuck
Yeah,
you
exactly.
talking
We can't dogpile when she's.
about? I mean,
this
you
ridiculous.
can, and you just all going to get embarrassed. I'll take all of you. I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Right. So there's only male and female, correct?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Do you want me to draw a picture?
No. So that's it. It's just a yes.
I can draw a picture.
And the
'cause
Oreo,
you
shut
said
the
that
fuck
like
up.
5 times.
Oreo. So what's the point of that question?
Right.
Seriously.
So there's only male and female. So that is the most important dichotomization. And
Wait, hold on.
You see it like, and maybe you should talk
You're
because
comparing
Oreo
sex
actually is
and
stupider
gender,
than you.
Violet.
I'm trying to understand your point here, because it sounds like you're saying that. Okay,
So
cool.
it sounds like you don't know how to shut up.
Don't
I'm asking you a
be
question.
rude.
No.
Don't be rude. Your
Shut
question
the
has
fuck
been
up.
answered, darling.
Wanted to talk to me, then you talk.
But I'm the one telling Oreo to let you talk.
I don't care what you're saying. I said one of you. You told two stupid dogs in my life right now. Now, what I'm saying is this: the dichotomization of human beings out of everything else, age, race, everything else, ethnicity. The most important thing is male or female, right? Because the rudimentary, the most is shut up, Oreo, because human beings are number one. Because it's like everybody wants to be stupid around me. Now, Oreo, I already watched your ass the other day. You just want to get embarrassed again. Let me embarrass you. Now, what I'm going to say is this. Now, so male and female, right? Everything else falls under the umbrella of that. But you know why? That's the most important thing. You know why you're never going to see two adult male lions fighting over an adolescent female cub? Because they also understand. They understand how this shit works. They understand what gender is. They understand these things, right? And then the second, yo, shut up. Yo, oh my God. You're not getting. I didn't say anything about gender roles. You're not listening to what I'm saying.
What's the
I didn't say
relevance?
anything about no gender roles. I didn't say nothing about that. That's how I know you're dumb.
So bringing up liars.
No. What I'm bringing up is that this is absolute. Oh my God, I'm embarrassed for all of y'all. Because what y'all don't understand is outside of your thoughts, the number one thing is sex. Because humans have to procreate.
You really want to entertain?
Humans have to
Okay, but
procreate.
no one denied that.
Oh my God, like this is fucking idiots are us in here.
Violet.
Yo, like you're not listening to me, and like so this is.
We're not
They don't
listening
have
to
to
anybody.
procreate. They can procreate, but they don't have to.
I'm not saying that.
You just said
No, you're
that.
like no, I'm not like you're not listening because I got three retards talking over me.
No, stop.
Wait,
Again,
Violet,
you can't say that word.
Please
Please stop. Like, hold on, I'm gonna
Say
drop
men
you.
could be women, right?
Request back up, Violet. I don't want to get the live taken down because you said that R word. Just request
Because
back up, babes.
at this point, right, we're trying to have a conversation and a back and forth, but it's like we can't,
I
Violet.
mean, we had decorum before she came up.
What's frustrating
You're
is that
not trying to have a
can I
conversation. What you're
finish?
trying to be is dumb.
We
You're trying
can't.
to be
You don't have
stupid, and I
decorum.
cannot
Stop,
talk
Violet,
over three
stop.
people.
Stop,
And I'm
Violet,
tired of it.
stop.
Yo,
Let
I'm
me
gonna drop you
speak.
myself. Like,
You've
yo,
been
I can't. Like,
speaking.
you're being too dumb. Yo, Oreo, you having this conversation? We having a conversation because I can't deal with that.
How can I have a conversation with you?
Then we can talk.
Let's
I'm
be for
not
real.
doing this extra shit.
You're not letting anyone
So if
speak.
Oreo, so you said you don't want to talk.
I
So
didn't
why you
say
talking?
that.
If me and Oreo are having a one-on-one,
I
then
was
shut
just
up.
trying to talk and you
I don't
came back
want
up
to
and
hear
interrupted
you.
me. But
You're not supposed
that's
to.
your feelings.
I asked
having
one of
a
you. I said one of
one-on-one,
you
That's
just
your
talk.
talk.
I'm not gonna
feelings.
have two people talk over me.
Why
That's
you
what I
just spoke?
said.
You just
And
spoke over
so
me.
I said one of you
Spoke
talk.
over me.
I said one of you talk.
I'm trying to speak.
So then
I
you
was
be the person that talks to me.
I
I'm
was
not
trying
talking to
to
both of you.
speak,
I
and
thought
then
to
when you
don't try.
came up,
Yo,
so let me
I'm gonna
speak.
say this for my own intellectual
The
integrity.
weakness is
I
crazy.
asked one
Let
of
me
you to
speak.
speak because I cannot talk to two people at once.
Okay, so
You
then let me
can't talk to
speak.
nobody
So then,
because all you do is talk.
like
Let me
I'm
speak
gonna drop
then.
one of you. So eeny, meeny, miny,
Oh my
mo.
god.
Mhm.
I'm trying to speak,
Violet.
Violet, right? I would again
No,
Violet,
then
this
don't
which
like
drop.
one is it? Did
Violet,
you
do
bro.
not?
not
Oh,
drop anybody.
I
I'm
don't want to
surprised
drop
you kicked
anybody.
out that.
I'm not trying to. I'm not
I'm
talking
trying
to
to
like
speak.
idiot one and idiot two at the same
I'm
time.
trying to
So when I
speak.
asked you if you wanted to talk, you said
You
no.
said
Let talk.
yes.
You said no.
Oh my
Let
god,
talk.
Violet.
That's what you said.
But and then you never even let her talk. You
I can't
spoke.
because you can't be quiet. No,
The only
ew.
one
Oh
who
my
was
god, somebody else
speaking.
talk to these people because like this is like y'all are too
Please
stupid.
allow someone else
This
to
is
No,
like the
speak.
show.
again,
Remember
this
Two
is.
Stupid Dogs?
Oh my god,
Remember the show Two Stupid Dogs?
Oh
I don't
my
know how
god.
old y'all are, but y'all are like that show.
What you do is just make ad hominems and like
No,
just because you
I know I
call.
can't talk because you don't
No,
know how to
you're
be
the only one
quiet.
who's
Please
been
allow someone to
talking.
talk to us. Stay on that energy.
You know what?
You're
Keep
the
that
only
energy.
one
Stay
who's
on
been
it.
talking.
Yo, like, this
Literally.
is like the caliber of people. This
No,
is like so
it's
dumb.
what's funny right here is that there is literally no scientific evidence right
What's
that
funny,
shows.
right? Yeah.
Oh my
What's
god,
funny,
let me
right? Yeah.
speak.
Like y'all don't know how to
Let
be
me
quiet. I can't
speak.
have a conversation with either one of
Because
you.
I'm
Next
speaking.
You can't
person.
have a
I'm
conversation,
Next. Who's
period.
next? I don't want.
muting
I
you.
actually don't care what either one of y'all have to
Okay,
say.
but that's
Next
your
person.
feelings, bro.
This your feelings, and your feelings
That's
are
your
dumb.
feelings.
Yo, J-Bug,
I thought
somebody
you
Let
didn't
me
else.
want to talk to us.
speak.
Jay,
But
somebody else. Jay, talk to
I'm
the
trying
idiot
to
one and
speak and
two,
you're
because
not letting
I don't
anyone have a
care about this
conversation.
Okay,
anymore.
Violet. Listen,
Stay on
Violet.
that energy.
I cannot talk because you know damn
You've
well
been
that
talking.
every time I'm speaking that is too retarded. That I talk, oh, let me drop.
Bro, you've been the only one speaking this whole time. You don't let anyone else have a go back and forth. You just interrupt and mute.
Listen, we do
This is
have to
so
allow
bad.
people to have conversations. That's what we're here for. Not to, try to say anything about anyone,
Hi
but
guys.
you're a child.
It's just like, being told that, oh, you're not
But
smart, whatnot. And it's like,
yeah, I'm gonna bring you back up, Violet, but we do have to allow people to speak though.
Oh, hell no.
yeah, it's like being told that like we're not smart and things
I
like
can't have
that.
a
Oh my
conversation with two people at once.
god.
There you go again.
Okay, Violet, I understand that point,
So then
but
it's one of them, and I asked them, and what I said, no,
hold on,
Jay,
Violet,
excuse
Violet,
me,
Violet,
Jay, what
Violet,
I said
Violet.
was pick one, and I'll
Listen,
talk to one, and
No,
that's what
you
I
can't.
said.
You can't just
Violet,
say
Let
that.
J
listen,
Bug
Violet, hold
speak.
on. I need y'all to be quiet for a second.
I said pick one.
Oreo, be
They
quiet.
can't
Thank
choose
you.
between themselves.
Right, I get that, but in the same time, when you're having a
That's it. It's no
conversation with
but. It's
someone,
that's it.
there's a
That's it.
start and there's an
They pick
end. So,
one, and that's it. That's
right,
it.
but Violet, when
No,
you're
that's
making a
it. There's no
claim,
other. There's nothing
when
else.
you're making a claim, you have
No,
to have
if
an
it's
end.
one, you pick one, and then
I
I talk to
understand
that
that, but
person,
when
and
you're
that's it.
making
This I'm
a
not a
claim, you
child.
have to
Excuse
have an
me.
end.
I
You
don't
have to
need
give.
to talk to two people. Just
I
have me choose
understand
one.
that, but you have to allow them to rebuttal
I
your
can't when
claim.
they keep both talking. So pick one.
I think the
Then
issue
we
is, yeah,
talk.
when you're on panel, right, you make a
No,
statement
but
to a
this
claim.
is what
Can I finish,
y'all.
please, darling? Can I finish? Can I
Oh
finish?
my god.
Can I finish, right? And you make a claim on panel, right?
I'm cracking up because I'm about to watch both of y'all. Keep going. Because first of all, okay, I know you dumb, and Arvio already watched your ass, so let's go.
Oh my gosh, right? You come on panel, you have to expect that more than one person at a time is gonna disagree with you, right? You don't get the luxury of saying no, only one person is allowed
No,
to
I
speak.
don't care about the disagreement.
Okay.
What I care about is I
Hold on, I need everyone to mute
cannot
up.
answer two
Everyone
questions
mute up.
at once.
Hold on, brother. Have me mute up, please. Revernid is Revernid.
Reverend, it's Reverend. It's fine. Just call me analyst. It's okay.
Reverend. Anyways, girl,
it was a
I've been up
bit,
for like
yeah.
17 hours. It's okay.
No, you're good,
Analyst,
honey.
can I get your
17
age?
hours.
I've been up for a while.
What's that?
No.
Almost a full day. At 8 o'clock, it'll be 24 hours.
You better clock somebody else in. That's why you not like modding. I need you to mod right now, cause like I'm gonna need
Listen.
somebody to clock the fuck in because
Okay,
I'm like,
Violet, hold on, girl. I'm doing my intro. Give me a second. Okay, so
Hi.
we're gonna talk about race, religion, or politics. Actually, can I get your age real quick?
25.
Thank you. No, we don't talk about race, religion, or politics. No, we say the CIS word. Do you understand these rules?
Yes, I don't know what the CIS word is, though.
Okay, that's fine. You don't even, if you don't know what it is, that means you won't say it.
All right,
Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
They are the same thing because they're under the trans umbrella. It's just transitioning.
Okay, got you.
Yeah.
No race, religion, no politics. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, be blocked, banned, and booted. We have
Alrighty.
30 people in the live and 26,000 likes to get to 30K. We are 4,000 away from our live goal. Make sure you're following your host and sending in your daily heart needs. Nothing but a penny. Anything you cannot type on, anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. Let's please use TikTok friendly language. And if you were to violate any of these rules I just provided, that is an automatic drop. The panel was not open. Let's please use TikTok friendly language.
Awesome. Violet, I'm confused. So, what was Violet's point? Maybe because obviously, I'm new. First of all, go birds. Second of all, what's your point?
first of all, go birds.
Go fucking birds.
Go fucking birds. Okay, so we're about to lose AJ Brown today. We're gonna get that announcement. Go birds. Devontae Smith's about to be our wide receiver one. Go fucking birds. Okay, thank you for shouting that out. I was nervous, but now like I'm fucking with you. Okay, go birds. Always go birds. What? Go birds. Just get a follow
Literally,
just
Cam.
for that.
Oh, brother.
No, first of all, we're talking about football. Everybody else, shut up. Go birds. So what my point was I don't believe in the non-binary, and I can't talk about specifically exactly why, because there are things on this panel that I can't elaborate on based on the rules. I would just say that non-binary is tied to a particular ideology, and you're not going to see any non-binary people. Right? They don't exist in the wild.
Any what?
So there's no race, religion, or politics that are talked about on this panel. So I cannot actually elaborate on my stance. But you will see that there's a certain ideology that is tied to a overarching system
That's
that
not true.
they
I
all
commented on
align
both
to.
sides.
No race, religion, or politics. And my comment's going to be.
Am I allowed to
political?
mention my own race? Is that possible?
No,
by the way?
no
I just
race,
wanna
religion,
know.
or politics against
All right,
the board.
just wanted to
We
know.
don't discuss it. We don't talk about it. We don't mention it, or we don't correlate it.
All right, makes perfect sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but what I will say is that. So, hold on. You asked me, right? So, I'm
Yeah.
going to answer it very quickly. These things are not immutable facts about people, right? That's why you can join it. Like access to it being included in this is very easy, right? Because there actually is no like definitive qualifications. And I implore anybody to argue with me about that, right? It
I
doesn't
can give you the
exist.
qualifications. It does.
You can give me objective qualifications that every single person that falls under these said categories all
I can.
exhibit. Okay, go
Yeah,
ahead.
I can. Yeah.
Okay.
Not wanting to be on the binary spectrum of gender. That's what it is. That's all it is.
That's like
It's not subjective.
binary.
I know, but I do want you to understand that is an objective fact that all non-binary people share. They do not align themselves.
Not an objective fact.
It is. They do not align
because the
themselves.
binary in itself is
Wait a
subjective.
second. It is objective to say.
No, it's not.
Wait a second,
Okay.
Violet. It is objective to state that what is shared amongst all of them is their willingness to not be on the binary spectrum of gender. That
Okay.
is an objective fact.
Are you a woman? You're a female, right?
Yeah,
And you like
sure,
football, right?
of course.
You think you don't, and so do I. I'm a football fanatic. Now, that scene is pretty masculine, correct?
There's female
No,
football
no, no.
teams.
Excuse me, Jay. I'm asking them a question.
Saying like
No, no,
it's
no. Hold on,
a
Jay. Jay, I am asking them a question. Please don't interrupt. Now, I know, and I know damn well that you know, that having a love for football is actually quite masculine. Actually, I'm pretty
Yes,
sure that when you talk to people, that they're probably surprised about your football knowledge because that is seen as something that is manly, that is masculine.
yes,
Correct?
indeed,
Correct?
indeed,
Right?
yes.
That does not
It's
change your.
incorrect.
No, no, no. Excuse me. I'm not done. Don't interrupt me. Now,
These are
don't.
false
No, no, no.
realities.
Excuse me, Jay. Jay. Excuse me. I'm asking them a question.
I'm just
Don't
saying
interrupt. No, no, no. I don't
it's
need you to say
false.
shit. I don't know.
It's false.
Really?
It is.
Being a
It's
football
false.
fanatic is a feminine trait?
No, I'm not saying it's neither feminine or
So then why are you
masculine.
talking? I'm
Right?
not
Because
asking. I'm not
because I
asking you.
can't, Violet. You don't
The
control
fact
me.
that you
You
like
don't
the
control me,
fact that you
babes.
literally, I'm asking
You
them a
don't control me, and you know you can't talk over me,
but
boo.
I'm actually asking a specific question to them. Why
I'm
are
just
you
stating that
interrupting? But I'm not talking to you. But I'm not talking
that's
to
not an
you.
objective reality. That's subjective as well.
So you're gonna tell me
Right?
that
You're
being
arguing
a
her point.
football
You're arguing
fanatic
her
isn't
point
a
being.
masculine,
You're
isn't seen
arguing
as a
her point being
like you know what?
subjective, but that's also subjective
I'm not
reality as well.
arguing their
Because
point. I
masculine and
actually asked
feminine
them a
traits are not
question. So
determined
you're
by your
being
sex gender.
disingenuous right now.
No, it's not.
And
Because
so I
being
don't
masculine,
actually have any time to listen to what you're
because
saying because I
being
didn't even
masculine
ask
is
you.
not determined by
I
your
didn't
sex or
ask about
gender
that.
nor your
You're not
sexuality.
listening.
But that's
You're
what
so
that's what you're
insecure. No, no,
relating it
no.
to. You asked her if she was a female, and then said that that's a masculine trait.
No, 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 because I love football too. So I'm actually asking them a question. So
I'm
why
saying,
don't
so
you
are you
calm
masculine?
down? Why don't you calm down and
Violet,
listen
are
to
you
the
masculine?
conversation? So you're not
I'm
listening.
listening to the
You're
conversation.
not. So then you wouldn't have
I
to ask
am.
me
I
that if
am.
you were
I am.
listening.
I
You
am listening
Are
fully.
you are
because
Are
you
you
arguing her
okay?
point. You were arguing her point being
I
subjective, but
wasn't
you also
arguing
just
their
gave a
point. I
subjective
was
reality as
asking them a
well.
question.
and then we said no. We already
No, I'm not
your
asking either
question
one of
was
you. I'm
but your
asking
question was already
them.
answered.
The
Your
question
question
is
was
for
answered.
them. The question I didn't even like. Hello.
You did ask the
I'm
question.
Hello.
actually talking to them and asking them a question. It didn't ask either one of you.
It's irrelevant. Are you
No,
masculine?
it's
Are you
okay.
masculine?
Like, oh my
Are
God,
you
you guys are
masculine?
very okay. I think I'm talking to people that are too young because I think that you're getting so offended about things. I'm
No,
asking this
you're the
person
only
that
one
just
who's
came
getting
up here.
offended.
I'm not
No
offended.
shade. No shade.
Like
You're the
that,
only
y'all are
one.
slow. Like it's like this is like slow bus USA.
Now, Violet,
Because
you know I ain't
And
moving slow,
the
boo.
fact
I
and the
know that
fact
I'm
and the
asking
fact and the
Reverend.
fact that
Shut the fuck up. I'm asking Reverend a
that you
question
keep
because
trying
they
to
came
call
up here
people
and they said "Go
unintelligent.
Birds." They're talking about
Violet,
football. I'm asking them about football.
you're insecure, Violet.
No, no, no. I'm not. You're a
Why you want to
woman
talk
who
about
thinks that
balls?
You're insecure.
they
The amount of times you're trying to
they
call
brought
everyone
up
else
like
unintelligent just to
oh
prop
my
yourself
god,
up.
it's like this is so crazy. Okay, like I'm gonna come back when there are people that maybe over
Okay,
25
bye.
that can have a
Please don't
conversation
come back. Please don't come back.
because
Like,
first of
what the
all
fuck?
I'm a mod here.
Stop announcing it. We don't
To
care. Just
clarify,
leave.
I'm 28 years old.
I'm
Where'd she
30.
go?
Where's EJ? Yeah.
All I was saying is that when you equate football to masculine, it's also subjective because there are many women who are coaches of football teams. There are many women who own.
Ooh,
I guess she got kicked off by the moderator.
maybe.
Can I just say real quickly?
Violet, do not fucking drop me. Don't fucking play with me, bitch. I didn't fucking touch you. Don't drop me. Fuck is you talking about? Don't piss me off because I've been very calm with you. And I've been very trying to, get through it with you, but you about to take it there, boo. Don't play with me. Fuck is you on?
She's on crack.
Well,
Don't say that because I'll have to drop you, boo.
Oh,
Yeah.
but yeah,
Analyst, did you?
she really wasn't ready for me at all. But it's okay. I was gonna let her finish her analogy to football because I was gonna say
First of
straight
all,
up.
I asked a specific question to Reverend, and so Jay, if you didn't drop me, then okay, I didn't drop you right now, so I don't know what that's about. I did not do that.
He got a restriction.
I
She
see.
got a
Okay,
reception.
they were
Yeah.
being dumb. What I'm asking you is this: when you said "Go Birds," right? That automatically means
Yep.
that you like football, and I fuck with that.
I
Obviously, I like
love
football,
football.
and I love football too. Right now, we put these traits of masculinity and femininity on people. We're both deviating from the norm. I have no contention with that, but that's entirely my point. That masculinity and femininity has no bearing on our objective biological reality,
Can
right?
I say
I'm a
that
football
though?
fanatic.
I understand what you're saying with that, but what I'm saying is you asked me specifically, what is something that is objectively shared amongst all individuals who are non-binary? And I said individuals who do not believe that they fit on the binary scale of
Okay,
gender.
right.
That's
And
it.
I was okay. And this is my answer to
Mm-hmm.
you. I don't fit into the binary of stereotypes and standards. However,
You do.
that is no. You
You do
don't
because you
know.
still
No.
do you
No.
identify as a
Excuse me.
woman?
See, you see right there
No,
how
do you
you're
identify
trying
as
to
a
tell.
woman?
No. Shut up. See right there, what you did. You just proved yourself to be an ass because you just told me right now that I do. You don't know anything about me. But because you don't like what I've said, now it's I do fit into this binary. How the fuck you know that? You don't know anything about me. How the fuck do you know that?
I'm asking, do
How
you
the
identify
fuck? No,
yourself
I'm
as a
asking you a
woman?
question. I would like you to answer. How do you know that?
Because you are an
How?
individual
Because
who
what?
identifies them. Because you literally just said
No,
for me
no,
to
no, no,
answer.
no, 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 no,
You
no, no, no,
identify
no.
yourself as a woman, no?
And guess what?
So as
I'm
a
a woman,
wait a
babe.
second.
No.
So
Excuse me,
no,
excuse me,
but
excuse me,
you
excuse me.
identify
Because you
yourself as
just
a
what you
woman.
said to me, I'm gonna have to respond.
Wait, you
Because what
just
you
put.
said
What do
was
you
so
mean?
asinine to me that I actually
What?
had to know.
What do you
I don't
mean? You
align
said.
with the gender binary. I don't.
Do you call yourself a woman?
That doesn't mean that I align with the
That
gender
does. That's
binary. So you
exactly what
see
it
right there,
means.
you know what you're doing as a person that is
Thank you,
trying to
boo.
expand and trying to break these norms. Actually, what you just did is reinforce them. And I
No,
don't
I
even
didn't.
think you saw.
Simply
No, you
identifying as
did.
a
You did.
woman
No, this is like
makes you on the
embarrassing.
gender
I'm
Hold on,
binary
embarrassed for
guys. We
you.
have a
I'm
spectrum.
new
actually embarrassed.
panelist. We have a new panelist.
Like, this is
Um,
embarrassing.
is it how do you pronounce your name?
Sorry?
Suri?
Yeah.
Like
Hello.
the word sorry, but like in an accent like Suri?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, got you. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. If you get a, sorry, we don't talk about race, religion, or politics. Nor do we say the CIS word. Do you understand these rules?
Yeah.
Okay. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
Yes, they are.
Okay. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, you will be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 36 people in the live and 27.9K likes. Let's get to 30K. We are 2.1K. 2.1K alike away from 30K. Let's continue tapping that screen. Let's follow the host and our daily heart means anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comments. Referring to no race and religion, no politics. And as you know, it is sit for live. So let's please use TikTok friendly language, and also if you violate any of these rules, that will result in an automatic drop. Let's just take this moment of silence and everyone collect their thoughts. The silence is lovely. I'm just going to count down from 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The panel is now open. Shh.
Awesome. So, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck that was. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Eddie, when I found that Nikki was bad, I downloaded all her music and I was listening to Rich Sex. I'm sorry, Bookie. My fault.
Is your name?
My fault,
How
OG.
do you pronounce your name? How do you pronounce your name? The one below, the one at the bottom left.
Okasai.
Talking to me?
Yes.
It's Ace.
Oh, Ace. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I get your age, please?
1.
Okay. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. Nor do we say the CIS word. Do you understand these rules?
I overstand.
Whatever. So just don't use them. We don't talk about. Okay. So non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
I don't think they are the same thing. Because what I understand about non-binary, those are people that don't claim like any gender, right? Like they're not a man or a woman.
Correct.
But trans are like people that are switching the labels from man to woman or woman to man.
Correct. Okay, got you.
So they're not the same thing.
Thank you. You want to talk about race, religion, or politics? If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, you will be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 37 people in the live and 28.6K likes away. We are 1.4 from our live goal. Let's continue to tap that screen. Make sure you're following your host and sending your daily heart me's. Anything you cannot see in the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. You cannot use caps or spamming. Those reserved for moderators and hosts only. Let's please use TikTok-friendly language. And if you violate any of these rules, that will result in an automatic that will result in an automatic drop from the panel.
Oh my God, Jay, that was so good. That was
Thank
good
you.
intro. Very much.
Thank you. The panel is not open. Let's please use TikTok-friendly language.
Do you know what I've noticed, right?
Ace.
I think a lot of
Who called my name?
Me, the one at the top of the blue profile picture. Non-binary is a gender. It's just not in the two gender norms.
And okay, but
non-binary
that still
is not
kind
a
of
gender.
stands.
I thought it was a gender. It said that it
No,
was.
non-binary is definitely a gender. It is a
Well,
gender.
well,
Non-binary is
non-binary
not a
is
gender. How the fuck is you saying non-binary is a gender, but
Hold
non-binary
on, let me
literally
look it
means you
up.
don't hold on. And riddle me this: how is non-binary a gender, but non-binary is when they don't conform to a gender?
because
Because it is a classification. Because it is a classification, it is an entire spectrum where it's also similar to that the trans umbrella has their own
Yes, it says
classification and
non-binary is a
terminology.
gender.
It is the same thing with the non-binary system. So
Right.
it is,
So being
it is-
trans,
they are
is not its own separate gender, right? Being trans is also
I
being
just-
man and woman. So therefore, it's
That's
not,
what I
it's not
said.
its own
Trans
separate
is like
gender.
it's
So
like
just saying someone is
intrinsically rigid
non-binary does not say
binary.
that they are. It does not make it a gender, right? It makes it that they are not aligning with the gender binary, right? They're outside of
you
the gender
not-
binary.
Well,
Meaning they're
understand
not
how
associated
Did you
with a
not hear what I
gender.
just said,
You
though?
cannot call something a gender, but then say it doesn't align with the gender binary.
Did
That's
I-
very contradicting.
But then at that point, then they just make it their own gender.
Exactly. Like y'all just saying everything's a fucking gender. Like
No, I'm not.
says
Wait
it
a minute.
is.
Hold on. I never once said everything was a gender. I'm specifically talking about if we're talking about non-binary people, that is a gender. That is their gender. They are individuals who do not align themselves on the gender binary. Because you don't align yourself on the gender binary does not mean you lack gender, except for individuals who are agendered, who literally are people who don't have gender. So that falls also under the non-binary umbrella.
It's
That's
kind
what
of
I'm
like
trying to say.
Y'all make my fucking head hurt.
It's kind of like right, if
Hello.
it's kind of like if
Now you see what the fuck I'm talking about, right?
it's so it's kind of like if you have to pick between the color red or the color blue, right? And you say, hey, well, I don't want to pick either of those colors. I want to pick the color green. You've still picked a color. It's just not within the binary of red
Girl,
or
you cannot
blue.
use colors to correlate gender, boo.
That's actually yes, you can. Oh my goodness,
No,
yes, you
you
can.
Actually,
cannot,
that's what
boo.
they do. That's what the pink and
Actually,
blue
yes,
is.
you can.
No, you
That's what
cannot. You
pink and
cannot
blue
use.
is.
You cannot use colors to correlate gender.
But yeah, but it's
Yes,
it's
that's
not
what
like
pink
Yes,
and
you
blue
can.
is.
Oh my goodness, yes, you can.
Have you ever been to a
Because
gender reveal? What the fuck is you talking
not
about?
even just that, but like, hold on. You
Who
can
the fuck
use
is y'all?
gender.
Let me just get wicked because y'all act. I've been nice and calm and cool. Like the block get wicked with y'all, boo. I'm gonna need
But
y'all to
now
pipe
you
the fuck
see, now
down
you
who
see
y'all
what I'm
talking
talking about,
to.
right? Now you
Y'all
see what
not
I'm
talking
talking
to
about,
me.
right? Yeah.
What did I say that was
I'm
disrespectful?
not
I'm
talking
sorry.
to you though. If you want to be a hit dog, then holla, boo. But y'all gonna pipe
You
down when
don't.
addressing me, boo.
I.
Cause I'll drop every bitch on the panel.
First of all,
Keep it a buck.
I already told you that these motherfuckers, they don't know what you're talking about, and you wasn't
First
listening
of
to
all,
me.
when we're talking
And
about
that,
a gender reveal party,
That's not what I'm talking
the
about.
social
Okay.
construct puts girls with pink. They put boys with blue.
very much,
They're
right.
not putting no fucking yellow as a boy.
You know, but
Well,
that,
yellow
but
is
that's
I ain't
non.
never
Yellow
seen a
is
fucking purple
non-binary.
That's
goddamn
only
top
because of a
balloon.
social construct, right?
But
So, like,
no, but
inherently,
yellow is
yeah,
But
inherently,
still,
colors
that's
really
how
are
they do
not
the shit.
gendered.
Stop.
Colors are not gendered. Fabric is not gendered. Cotton is not gendered, right?
I
But that's
wasn't
how
saying
that's how
that.
it
It
works
ain't no
though.
gender,
It's an
right?
analogy. It's an
It's
It
analogy.
an
doesn't
The
ain't no
analogy.
fucking
analogy doesn't
analogy when this
work.
is lived
It does
reality.
because it's
These
a
are things that
spectrum.
actually exist outside
Both
of
of these
us,
things are
right?
spectrums.
But they are putting this shit blue is for for boys and pink is for girls. Like that's not real.
If we look at
Like
I mean,
that's
shit,
not
they
real.
they
But
could have
that's
used
not
listen,
real
any
to
fucking
say that
color,
a
but does
color
it
is.
if
matter,
we
bro?
are going to,
It's just to
I
separate.
I
No,
do want to point
right,
out
but it's
though,
not
if
real,
we are,
right? It isn't real,
Does it
hold
matter
right?
if it's
on.
a lot of bro? A lot of this shit
No,
ain't
like
real, but it
we
still
know that
is
a
what
lot
it
of things
is.
are not
Can we
real. No,
not
no,
have
it's not. What it
individuals
is,
who
what it
know
is.
nothing about the? Listen,
Are you
hold on.
fucking
Why
stupid?
we
You
arguing
don't know
Wait a
colors?
shit
The
second.
about
colors
this
could have
because if
been
you
red
are a
and
smart
white.
person for 5 seconds, then you would
Fuck out
know
of here.
damn well that blue and pink ain't got shit to do with your fucking anatomy.
Did I say?
Not
Did I
colors
even?
It's
are
I've
an
never
not
said this.
analogy.
What are
none of
you
this
It's
is
an
in
talking
line with our
analogy,
about?
anatomies
Violet.
now.
It's
Y'all are
an
You guys
delirious
analogy.
keep
fucking
putting
Well,
retards
no,
words
of
in
an
my
us.
mouth.
analogy.
What is
It's
happening
metaphorical, is what they were
here?
saying.
Yeah, it's a
Exactly.
metaphor. Like no one's
If
saying
we're
like
if we're going to actually look
First of
at the
all, a
gender
metaphor
Yes, we
is
spectrum,
can look
comparing
at
two
it
things
and we
without
can
using like
understand
or
that.
as. A simile is comparing two things while using like and as. Bitch, what you said was not a metaphor.
Oh.
okay, so okay, hold
Ooh,
wait.
come
So
out
so
with
so
that.
I so
Oh
so I
my
said it was an
God, when
analogy.
literary elements are my
Val
favorite.
Val
My
Val
favorite
said
is
it was a metaphor.
alliteration.
I said it was an
You know,
analogy. No, I said it
To
was
be
an
clear,
analogy.
analogies are metaphorical,
Right.
is what
So
I
okay.
said, which is
I
So
know,
again.
metaphorical.
which is insane.
So again. If we said there's a
Don't
binary,
get
right?
me
Yeah,
on my rhetorical devices.
you're either a man or a woman. That's the binary, right? Because it's between two, ones and zeros, binary,
Exactly.
right? And then if you then say, well,
Yes.
I don't identify with either of those things.
who
I want to
cares?
identify
But you
as
are either
different.
one. But
Stop.
you
No,
are
you're
either
not.
one. Nobody
That's why.
cares about your fucking
Oh,
feelings.
again,
Y'all live in a very
what
luxurious
feelings? I'm not
world.
talking about
Oh
We're
my
not
me.
God,
even
I don't
talking
feel
about
like a
trans
man.
in
I don't
general.
feel
We're
like a
talking
woman.
about
What
Who cares?
non-binaryism.
feelings?
Like,
I'm
what are
not
we
even
Go
talking
talking
when
about
about
here?
me.
you're
So,
about to unalive and go to a doctor. The doctor is not going to be like, "Can you tell me your feelings?" They're going to
We're
say,
not
"What's your
no
talking
one's
biological
about. We're
talking
not
reality?"
about
even talking about that
ourselves.
right now.
Y'all
Like,
sound
what is
crazy.
happening here?
Like no one's
It's
talking
like
about
it's
It's a
like
ourselves,
I'm sorry,
bro.
Well,
Russ.
what does this have to do with
If you were to
non-binary and
institutionalize yourself, a
trans,
doctor
bro?
would do just
Nothing.
that. They would ask
So
you
what
Because
are
about
y'all?
your
Y'all
identity
just
ideals.
doesn't
You're
arguing to
talking about
argue?
supersede
Ooh,
identity.
and I be
biological
rubbing my
reality.
temples.
What
No, I
y'all
be
got
rubbing my
going
temples when
on?
I'm irritated.
Oh,
Like,
you
I
rubbing your
just.
temples?
Yeah,
Y'all
because
just
they got me irritated.
y'all not even
Like,
arguing the prompt. That's how I
like,
know. Like
I can't.
anybody that's
Jay,
against,
you
like
was
they're
trying to
not the
advocate
same.
for
It's
these motherfuckers, and I
just
told
talking
you that,
shit.
right?
I think so.
I'm
I think
just
what's
trying. I
what's
can't
Now,
even
Jay,
have a
now you see what I'm talking
conversation.
about, right?
Rev.
Like,
I think
it just.
I think
Like,
what's mad, Jay,
ugh.
is that at some point, yeah,
Jay,
right,
but do you see
yeah.
what I'm talking about?
At some point,
I
Violet, right, yeah, they would
Oh
see.
my
say yeah,
God, Violet, please.
that men are biologically more logical than women, right? And that was seen as a biological reality. But actually, there's no scientific reason, any actual studies and data that proves that is biologically true. However, we somehow still accept this as a biological fact, even when it's not a biological fact. So when you're saying all these biological realities, again, sometimes you have smexism, right?
What we
Smexism.
listening to right now?
Hold
You're
on, babe.
gonna
Hold
wait
on. Let me finish.
biological. Yo, you
Hold
know
on.
what?
Let me
We
finish,
heard
Bro,
your
why
please.
shit, and
can't
now
we
I'm gonna
actually
I'm gonna
have a
interject it.
conversation?
Let me
Why are
finish,
we
We
please.
so
can have.
loud
You
and
know what?
buzzing at
I'm gonna
everybody?
let you finish, and then I'm gonna talk after. Okay,
Okay,
let me
sure.
not
Thank
interrupt
you.
you again. And
Thank
okay, be
you.
quiet. I'm gonna
Thank
let.
you.
I want to hear Reverend, and then I'm gonna
I'm trying to
respond. I don't
finish,
want to be.
bro.
I don't want to be rude to them. I do want to hear what they
I'm
have to
trying to
say.
finish, please.
I
Right?
will. I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you speak, Osana, and then I'll speak
No,
afterwards.
no. I
Look at
don't
my
care.
time,
Like,
man.
nobody. Neither one of you are controlling anything that's happening here.
What?
So
We're trying to
that
have a
you're not.
conversation.
You're not. You just. It's two tards basting a ball back and forth. It's not a
What?
Well,
conversation.
don't call me. Well, first of all,
Again,
don't call me
again,
Well, I
that.
stop
didn't call you. I
insults.
didn't call you. I
Again.
didn't. Hey, I didn't
Violet,
say the
you're
full
not.
term. I
Violet.
cut it down.
Violet,
I don't care if you're cutting it
Not if
down. It's still the
I
intention of
didn't. I
calling me a
didn't say
fucking
the whole
thing. Don't call
word.
me that.
It's a
Violet,
TikTok funny.
Violet,
Man, Man,
Shut up.
y'all know it's 6 in the morning. This how y'all wake up?
Exactly. It's
Boy, you got on
disgusting.
here.
Early in the
Guys,
morning. What we
Babes.
got going on?
Babes, we don't give a damn. We on here.
It's 12 p.m. for me.
Baby, we'll be on here
6 in the
24
morning.
hours a day,
You
boo.
woke up and got on here, didn't it?
I ain't
No
think we was gonna be in
shade.
this
Boo, if
bitch
you
flashing
can't
out
handle the
at
heat
You
at
are
6
here
6
to
o'clock in the
criticize
morning, boo, I
people,
don't know
but
what
you
to
on
on
the
a
tell you.
panel is
Monday.
crazy. But you on the panel though, so then hot off.
We
If
not
you
even
want to
talking about
criticize,
the prompt no more.
but if so, then let's talk about the prompt. But you to be critical
We
of
We're
literally
everybody
are
trying
else
to, but
talking.
you
being a
keep
Hold on,
no,
interrupting.
no,
hold
we're
on,
not inter no,
hold
no, no, we're
on.
not
We are talking
interrupting,
about the
Reverend.
prompt because the prompt is about non-binary and trans. When we're talking about the gender identity associated with non-binary or whether it exists or not, that is on the prompts.
We just arguing about
That it
blue and pink.
exists?
Like that's nothing to do. Like
It says, are they the same
non-binary
thing?
is its
And if
own
not,
gender.
what's the
Boy, we
difference?
left
It doesn't
that
matter if they
conversation in
exist or not.
It's like
2023.
non-binary is its own gender
What?
within itself, bro.
We left that conversation in 2023. Move on. Like,
Shit, I can't tell that
Exactly.
y'all
So
been
why are
flip-flopping
we?
from
What then?
everything.
Why then? If you're asking if they're the
Sid,
same
it's
thing, I
your
would say
face that
yes.
is really keeping me here.
Like I
Like,
just think that if we're going to have this conversation, we have to understand that non-binary is an actual like gender subset.
Okay, so
Like,
can you explain that?
I thought we all knew
am I
that.
going to be able to
I
finish my
mean, just like
sentence?
you
I
said,
just
it's
asked you
made
to
up.
explain it.
Just like
So
she
don't
said, it's
get
made up.
I
I
got
don't have
in
to
your
you.
conform
feelings,
to
and I
that.
just
I
asked
said
you
you
to
said
explain
I
it,
was
and then
going
I
to
muted,
explain.
right? So
Alrighty, I'm
then
so
shut up or
sorry.
don't talk about it or
Violet, we
fucking
already
listen.
explained it.
No,
Okay,
because this
I
shit
can
is
Damn, all
explain
of
dumb,
it
and
y'all
I'm
now.
talk so
asking one
much.
person.
All right,
No
No,
okay.
shade.
we
Like,
can play whack-a-mole with all y'all bitches, and you're
I'm
not gonna like
sorry.
it.
I'm gonna give all y'all
I
Hey,
can
serotonin shit.
explain
Y'all can
it.
shut up.
Go
I would like
ahead.
to. Awesome.
Talk about
Thank
the
you.
non-binary experience.
Awesome. So, when we are talking about individuals who are non binary, it is people who are off of the binary spectrum. They're on the binary spectrum that is looked at in general Western society. There is man on one side and woman on the other. There's an entire spectrum, though, because it doesn't matter what type of, because they use man and masculinity and femininity and women interchangeably, but there is still a spectrum in which you can be a masculine female or a feminine man. These individuals, though, are not only with them being androgynous, they are also individuals who are androgynous and don't align themselves on this binary scale. And so they call themselves non-binary. But they are still transitioning from their original gender to a new gender, which is under the non-binary scale.
Well,
Even
how are
though
they
they are
doing
not
that?
on
How are they
by
transitioning?
abandoning their ideas. So you've already said this
This
is an
some attention
ideology.
seeking ass shit.
Right,
How
but
was
I wouldn't. I very much. Right, I said that.
how was it
Fuck, I
attention
didn't
seeking?
say that shit. But y'all was at all in continual body. You know I'm gonna speak the truth. Now I'm asking, how is it that they?
Violet, are you
Oh no
shut
no
up about? Are
no!
you
Be
shut up
quiet!
about?
Shut up! Let me talk what you have to say.
You shut
Like
up
it's
about?
actually, I'm not
Ah.
asking you. You couldn't answer
Girl,
one
the
question for
acting
5 seconds. I'm
Oh,
not interested, and
girl.
please don't accost me with your thoughts. And nobody wanted that. I don't
Like,
need that kind of drama in my life. Now, I'm asking this person, right,
hi.
you're saying that they're deviating from the norms of the social expectations of gender roles, right?
No.
So then what are you saying?
It is not them deviating from their social expectations. It is them completely abandoning social expectations of gender. Because when you deviate, you still fall under that same spectrum, right? When you are trying to say, well, I'm like a stud, for example, a black queer woman
Girl, no
who,
race.
Let me ask you a question.
okay, I'm sorry, but that's what a stud is.
Hold on, let me just ask you a
No,
question.
it's
You've been here
not.
for how many introductions when I've said this multiple different times and you still can't wrap your head around it?
I'm not trying to, oh, sorry. Okay, I
You
understand what I
can't
mean.
say you're
Sorry.
not trying to, but you knew what you were saying.
I know. No, I didn't. That was just me
So you
speaking. I'm
don't know
sorry.
what you're saying, so that means we can't account for anything coming out your mouth because you don't know what you're saying?
No, I know what I'm saying. I'm
So you do
sorry
know what you're
about
saying. So now you're
establishing.
backpedaling.
I'm not trying to backpedal. I'm
You're
trying to say that I
lying.
realized when I established what I was talking about, I did not automatically recognize and filter out the fact that I mentioned something associated with race.
Okay,
And that's
thank you.
completely on
Accountability
me,
is key.
and I'm sorry.
Accountability is key. We're moving
No.
on. We're moving on.
Because I
Okay.
can't
So,
allude to that, right?
yeah.
Right.
So when I am talking about though, when you have like lesbians that wear binders, when we look at those people and they're like, well, I'm still a woman. They're still individuals who identify themselves as women. So when we when we look at that, they're still on this binary
The fact
spectrum.
that you think that woman is some kind of identity and it's not an objective biological reality, that is the problem.
I never said that it. Okay, well, first of all, it is an identity. It's
How? I've never
because
like
the
that's
same way
not.
that you can say that a car is the same way you can say a woman is a woman.
Yes, because it's an no. Hold on.
It's not
Hold
circular.
Hold
It's
on
what
a
it is.
second.
Objective.
Hold
It is a car
on.
because it is a car because we all know the definition of a car, and so we can point and say that's a car. we identify that object as a
So
cog.
it's a
When I
woman
am
is an adult.
identifying,
So okay, hold on. No, stop huffing and puffing. Do that shit on your own time. Let me tell you something. A woman is an adult human female. That's it.
So that's a subject, Violet, not a
No, it's not. It's never been. No.
That is
the
a subject. You know the distinction
No.
between an
Oh
objective
my God.
and
It's a
a
woman.
subjective.
Is anybody who
adult.
identifies to the cytosema of
adult.
like no. First of all, I'm not defining shit because you all came out of a bitch. Shut up.
Oh,
You want to be
well,
dumb?
maybe.
I'm not
Well,
gonna be
my
dumb.
mother
Who
is
the
not
fuck
that
is
in the
who the
slightest,
fuck
but
y'all
okay.
came out of?
I don't know
Shut
why you're
the
calling. I don't know why you're calling
No,
people's
I'm gonna
mothers
drop.
out of their
So
name.
the next person that interrupts me, I'm
Called
gonna drop
our
you, and then
mothers
you're gonna
out of
come
their
back.
name.
I never said that. I never said that. Don't ever say that.
You have dementia. You just said that.
No, I never said that a woman is only somebody that just gives birth. I would never say that.
Oh my
I
God, you have
said y'all all
dementia.
came out of a bitch. I said y'all all came out of a bitch.
I said yo.
I thought that was violent for a second. Sorry. I thought Violet was
I
making
know. I
that
was
sound.
like, who's that? Everybody came out of a bitch, right? And y'all all
No.
want to
Calling my
pretend that
mother a
y'all
bitch.
don't
Hold
It
know.
on,
is
hold
so
on.
disgusting.
Because I ain't come out of no bitch. Mama ain't no bitch. She's a
Right, a
queen.
bitch is
So
a
Understand
female
what a
mother a
woman
dog.
is,
bitch.
right? Now
I don't
everybody's
care. My
offended.
mama,
Now
my mother is a
everybody's
female.
offended. Good.
My
I'm
mother
glad
is
you
not
are.
a
Call my mother a
four-legged
bitch.
dog.
No, I'm not
Please and
saying
thank
that your
you.
mother is a bit. I'm not saying that. Hold
I
on, Jay.
understand what you're saying, but you better
No.
reword it.
But
Don't touch me, Violet. Don't
I
touch
said,
me.
Jay. I said, I'm sorry. Hold on. Now everybody's offended. I'm glad. You see, that's the whole
Mama ain't no
point. That's the
bitch.
whole point. I'm not calling anybody's mother that. But you see how
But
you
you
all got offended?
did.
No, hold on. Stop.
Stop letting them up.
Stop. You see how it was extremely offensive, right? When I said that, and that's not what I'm not calling your mother's that at all. My point is, everybody got offended because you all understand biological reality.
What?
That's
No,
what
I
you
don't
would
like when my
get.
mom's
No.
called a
Hold
fucking
on.
Yo,
bitch.
You just you
Stop.
no. You literally called our mothers out their name.
Because you know that it's an adult human female, and you know
No, that's
exactly what
not.
I'm
You call my
talking.
mother a bitch. I just like that.
No. Stop it. Y'all know what I'm talking about. This is the problem that I have. Now everybody's offended, right? Y'all should be. Y'all should be offended by that statement. And I'm not calling anybody's mother that. But you know why? Because you know exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm talking about. You know a woman is a female human being. And there's nothing that's gonna change that.
Baby, you just described
Everybody,
the dog, though.
no. I
Thank
didn't say
you.
that. No,
I
I
was gonna
said
say a bitch is a female dog. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about, but a bitch is a female dog.
Right. So then look at you. You arguing, right? A bitch is a female human dog. That means that you all understand.
Human dog.
That means that you all understand that a woman is an adult human female. Thank you.
My mother is not
Thank
into
you.
pet play, bestie. I don't know what the fuck you're talking.
Thank
It's not a
you.
human dog.
No,
But thank you.
Wait, girl,
I didn't say
your
that your mother
voice
was a
just
human
changed.
dog. But that gender term, right? You didn't like that, right? Because you understand
Hold
that
on,
what you
everyone.
came
Give
out of.
me
No.
one.
Shut up.
We have a
For 5
panelist. A new
seconds. You actually
panelist,
gonna be
Violet.
quiet. Y'all all
Girl, it's
understood
a new panelist up
that.
Girl,
here.
we
What
have
is
a
you
new
doing it for?
panelist.
Oh, but you didn't like that gender term, right?
We have a
Did you
new
know that
panelist.
you came out of an adult?
Violet. We have a new panelist.
Right. Look at that.
Ox, can I get your age?
I'm off work now. Ain't gonna be none of that extra shit y'all got going on. Whoever feel hit by the mother thing, we gonna have to get over it. Let's get all our feelings and move the fuck on.
No, I just said clean, but okay. Okay.
And they are, and all of your mothers are queens. They all gave birth to. What I'm saying is this: y'all all got mad
Well,
about that
not everybody,
terminology. Y'all
Mama
all
Dog.
got mad about that terminology, right?
Wait,
But you
don't put me
know
in
that you
it.
came out of a human female. That's the whole point. Now you want to argue with me about, but that's a term for a dog, and that's well, my mother's not this, right? But what one thing that you all just gave me right now is that you all came out of a human female, which is a woman, and that's why you all got mad. So, thank you.
Is the
Not
correlation
me.
in the room with us?
No, thank you. Thank you.
Mm-mm.
No. The correlation.
I'm
No,
just
you're
saying,
all
like,
correlated
Can I
because
can I
you
can I,
know
can I
that if
speak
Why
to
they
do
the
you
took a
say
panel?
term
all
for an
of
adult
us?
human female, and that's what you didn't like, you also
No,
understood that
it's
that's
a
not
term.
what you want your
It's a
mother to be
term. It's
called.
a
No,
term
what should be quiet? Your term for
for a
something that's
female dog.
stupid.
No, it's not
Oh,
a
is
term
it
for women. It's a
a
term for
female?
female dog.
Is it a gender term?
No, It's a
No,
term.
You
It's
because I
not.
can call
but
a
you
man
just
a
said
bitch.
it's
What
a
are you
No.
talking
female
about?
dog. But it's a female dog. Is
It's
that
not.
not gendered? Is that not
No.
gendered? So that's not a gendered term
No.
for a
So
dog. So that's not a gendered
dogs have
term for a dog.
gender.
Mm-hmm.
Dogs don't have
Stop.
gender.
It's not. It's not a
Don't
We
gender
put gender
Wait,
term.
on
dogs do
dogs.
have gender.
Really? Dogs have
Dogs do
gender.
have
They have
gender.
smacks, not gender. Please
A
don't give
dog,
them
hold on,
that.
a dog does have a gender.
I'm not gonna
A
throw it.
adolescent dog is a puppy, and a
But that's age, not gender.
That's age.
that's
Look
literally
at
a
that.
dog.
Let's
That's
have
literally their gender.
retard. They can argue
Okay,
about it.
give me 1 second. We have a new panelist. Oh, or not.
They're all puppies. They're not. It's not like a girl puppy and a boy puppy. They're all puppies. It's just a
Right, but
moment of
they're
life. That's
right.
not a
Oh,
gender.
right, but their gender works differently than ours. If that makes sense.
That's not true because chickens. What are you talking about? So you just don't know the terminology for adolescent or female? Like that's just on you. Let me explain the dichotomization. Chickens, right?
Dichotomization. What
Yeah,
the
let me
fuck?
explain it because you clearly don't know, right? So when you're talking about a hen, you're talking about an adult female chicken, correct? Correct? Yes or no? Just answer yes or
I'm
no.
just stuck on Reverend voice change.
Who's
What's the
my
voice
voice?
change?
I'm
What are
so
you
sorry.
talking-
Listen.
Excuse
my,
me. So
my
does
accent.
is a hen an
Ask me a
adult
question. Hold
female
on.
chicken?
Damn.
Nobody cares. Is a hen an adult female chicken?
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Got the ice cream truck at this early time in the morning. What the fuck?
That's
no,
some
that's
predator
like
truck right there.
that's my son.
They're
Let's
picking
see.
up children.
But we have a new panelist. Give me 1 second. Is it Badgel? Badgel?
You said that.
Bad
It's
gal,
bad gal. That's
bad gal
bad gal.
Tracy.
Bagale?
Bad
I'm
gal.
tired. Leave me alone. Can I get your age, please? The one in the bottom left corner. Oh, or not? Okay, legendary. Were you introduced to this prompt already?
Yeah.
Yes, I've been here. I've made my grand entrance.
Okay, just making sure. I should have noticed because you got points on your what's the name. So of course you were here.
Mwah, no bars.
All bars. Mwah. Anyways, let's get to a 40K. Make sure you're following your. Oh, girl.
Oh, don't get me cyber sick over there. Keep those pots to yourself.
It's just a little hookah. It's just a little hookah.
Let's get
It's
to.
just a little hookah. It's just a little more than hookah.
Okay.
You know, hookah make you cough
Summertime
sometimes.
sickness. Yo, Sid, I
No,
see
you know,
you.
ain't none of that. Ain't none of that.
Okay,
I'm
let's
just
get back to the
casually
program.
Get on the road. I
Let's
want
get
to
back
see
to the
your face.
program.
I'm
Let's
just
get back
casually
to the.
poisoning my body with toxins. Just let
Let's
me do
get
that.
back
Okay?
to the fucking program.
Ooh, oh.
Talk like that
So,
again.
like
say
I
that
said,
again. Say something else. What you gonna say? Give me that masculine voice right
no
there.
race, no religion, no politics, no CIS. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the
No,
panel.
but Jay, for real, do that voice again.
No. That wasn't even me. That was my twin brother. Yeah. Anyways, if you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you don't drop, you will get blocked, booted, and talked about. Make sure you're following your health, send in your daily heart needs. Anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comments. No race, religion, no politics. Let's please use TikTok-friendly language. If you choose not to use TikTok-friendly language, you will be blocked. You'll be muted. You'll be gone. The panel's not open. Let's please use TikTok-friendly language.
Very much. Everybody, when I have an identity, identify as tapping that
Wait.
motherfucking screen. Identity
Hold on,
is like identify as sharing.
We have a new panelist. They always like to join when I'm done with the introduction.
Of course.
Flip. Philip. Can I get your age?
I'm 27.
The child.
No, you're like 9.
That's a fucking
Bye.
child.
27. Like they took some helium or something.
You can't even make your voice deep enough. Anyways.
I know, I guess.
I have a question for the panel.
Okay, the panel is open though. Let's please respect people when they're talking. Let's allow them to finish their points so we can have a productive conversation.
So I have a question for the panel, right? Do you think that, like, at some point the definition of mother?
Yes, they're a punk. Sorry. It was
Okay, where was that a question?
The definition. I haven't finished, have I, darling?
No, hold on. J-Rock, that was who asked what they were
Girl, how
fucking
you go from British to a Caribbean accent?
Y'all
Oh,
voice changes over here,
That's not
man.
no,
me.
no, I'm British Caribbean, innit? So, yeah. But anyways,
Yeah,
so
yeah. I'm talking about Andy. Sorry, I'm gonna go
no,
on
so
mute.
Okay, I'm talking about
I'm from
Andy.
Philadelphia. I'm from
so
Philadelphia.
so do we think
Oh,
that
I
at
lived in
some
Philly for
point
10
the
years. That's where you said go
definition?
birds.
Okay, let's get back to the prompts.
So,
Thank
so,
you.
so, do you reckon that at some point the definition of mother, right, had to be added or changed a little bit to include like guardians or women who adopted children, whereby before it really only meant a woman who gave birth
No, it
and
didn't.
looked after the child.
No, it didn't.
No, it was different because that was before like honestly, that was before patriarchal systems
Amber,
really
y'all
came
And
is
into full
actually, if we're
flesh.
being honest, if we go all the way back, right, women who even took care of children were considered their mothers. So people who weren't their biological mothers, people who were, let's say, I can't go deep into that, but people who were, let's just like bring up the point of, let's say someone was forced into a marriage, right? That man's other children, those were her children, and that was their, like, that was, how do I say it? That was her kids, right? And that was their mother, right? And there was no if and buts or about it, right? And that was ions ago, right? So it was never sorry. Being a
What
mother
about
was
Said
never
that
solely
devil's
just
lettuce over there, huh?
being
I think Akasan is
no
talking about the
being a mother. Listen, being a mother was never solely just about biological. It was always about caring for a child, and if you step up for that child, you're not considered a mother or a guardian or a caregiver or something like that.
See, I
yeah,
disagree with you
but
there.
then they would have been considered a caregiver or a guardian, not necessarily the mother. That's my point. Where we had to the definition
Right,
of
but the
it
definition
had
of
to
mother,
encompass guardianship and
the
adoption.
definition of mother does not say that you must give birth to a child to be the
To be
mother.
Yes,
fair,
because
it's
Oh,
because
I
we
also
mean,
changed because we
to be
changed it.
honest, the
I will say
definition of
Because
a
we changed it.
mother was
the
somebody that did give birth to that child. Now, we have changed those things and like, but this is why, like, deviating away from the argument that we're actually having. And I understand how this is analogous. I'm actually not disagreeing with that. And I have a video of one of my students saying to me
Okay, give me
personally,
1 second, Violet. We have
hold
a new
on.
panelist.
Oh, who's this? Okay.
Nope. Sis said no. So go ahead, Violet.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
That's
I usually have a
are we? Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Listen, I have a video of one of my students. This is actually one of my favorite moments I've ever recorded in life, right? And I was talking about like a PTA meeting, and I was like, I'm not going to that fucking meeting. Like, I'm like talking to her. She's like in second grade. She's like one of my favorite students I've ever had. And she just said, you don't have to have a child to be a parent. And I just like looked at her, and I'm so glad I recorded it because it was such an important thing to hear for people to act like this, because she's like, to me, like, I was a parent to her. When her mother went to Africa for months, her mother specifically asked me to look out for her. And I was super, hold on. I was very surprised.
No, so you hold on, Violet, on this
wait, sorry, this is oh, I didn't realize it was Sid. I'm sorry.
Let's get the new person in to finish.
Oh my God, RBS, can I get your age? RBS.
Be a lot of ghost people that come up.
Did I just order today? Okay.
You see how Violet, you tried to eat it up, but you didn't even know what's it.
No, I didn't realize it was Sid. I would never do that. I would never disrespect Sid like that. I already know. Okay.
So based on what I'm saying, right?
Wait, hold on. But what I'm saying is this, right? Like, I don't feel like I was like a parent, but you can be a parent. Like, you can provide a child with like the same kind of qualities that a parent can provide. But at the same time, that's why even in the adoption process, they still will look for a biological family to take over other than somebody else, because the kinship.
Wait, you're conflating.
No,
you're conflating adoption with foster. So a foster is
no, I'm not. So I'm not. So I'm
and
not.
adoption is solely
right.
I'm saying adoption is solely based off of giving.
Hold on, can I finish? Can I finish?
Okay,
Can I finish?
Go ahead, and I'll tell you.
I'm gonna finish what I have to say. I'm not even in disagreement with you about that. That's
I know,
not.
I'm just
I
saying
didn't say anything about that. You're bringing that up. That's not a disagreement. So let me say my point, because I wouldn't even disagree with you there, right? That's not even an argument that I'm making.
You know
Because
what?
I actually agree with you.
I'll be right back.
Completely.
I'm finna bring up my twin brother. He finna come up in here.
Like, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying. Fostering is different than adoption.
Violet, I'll be right back.
We have no contention in that. Right? I'm talking about the terminology and I'm talking about the legality of things when it comes to that. As somebody who's wanted to adopt children myself and also wanted to foster children, it is something that's different. These labels are different, right? But the reason why they do give, like, depending on the state you're in, a couple of years for the actual biological family to be able to adopt a child if they're in that is because that does take precedent. If somebody doesn't come into the picture and then you have somebody on the outside that does that, they are legally deemed as that. Now, we know that a mother and a father is inherently a biological people.
All right,
We know that. We know
speed
those
it up.
things.
Let's let her speed it up.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. She just talking.
Who said that? Oh, legendary.
I think that's funny because
Did not say that. Do not do that to me. I did not say that.
This kind of proves that.
All right. So what I wanted to say basically was when we're talking about fostering children are simply about the like.
Say anything about fostering, and that's what you're talking about. I didn't hear.
Bro, you're not gonna cut me off while I'm talking, G.
Well, hold on. You didn't say anything about fostering.
Bro,
just let him land
this
his
is not
plane.
your
We
point.
let you finish your long monologue.
Right. So what I'm
Grab this
saying
new
is,
person, Jay.
what a new person at?
They've been here when they were introduced.
No, I don't see nobody.
It says LEK2C.
I don't see them.
They were asking. Oh, there they go. Where they go?
They just dropped again.
I don't see them.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
Let
Jay.
me look.
I dropped them.
Okay, so what I was saying was, when it comes to fostering, their whole goal is to get them back to their bio parents. When it comes to adoption is solely about you adopting that child. But they're two different concepts, but they also mean the same thing, right? So when a person is put into foster care, the main goal is to, rehabilitation. I think that's what it's called, but I'm probably saying it wrong. That's the main goal. But adoption's main goal is for you to adopt a child into your family, while fostering is just for immediate placement at the time being. And then if, rehabilitation does not work, then adoption would be accessible to that person.
I agree, but I wasn't contesting.
I'm not
that.
saying to your.
You just wanted to explain the difference.
Yeah,
not everything is about arguing with you, Violet.
No, shut up. We know each other. Like, it's not. Be quiet. Like, I'm not arguing with Jay.
I'm sorry that it made too much sense.
So, J-Bob, the reason why I kind of asked that question, because then it kind of proves that when we look at the definition of woman, and I think what you gave was, anyone who identifies with the identity of being a woman, then
No, that was
sorry.
not my definition, though.
Oh, from not your definition.
See, like, how you trying to bring that shit into what we talking about? Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
Hold on, we do have a new panelist though, so can everyone mute up for me? Unless they just moved there. Okay, let me get them up in here. Is it Davey?
Jay, I totally agree with you. Like, I definitely agree with you.
Goodbye, bye. All right, make sure we're tapping that screen. Let's get to 40K. Make sure you're following your host and sending in your daily heart needs. Shit. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we say the CIS word. Let's please use TikTok friendly language, and the panel is now open.
So wait, hold on. We have 56. Hold on. We got 56. We got 55 people in this motherfucker.
What are you
and we
talking
need
about?
to
Why
get
my
to 40
voice
likes.
sounds
Like,
deep,
let's
bro?
go. Everybody want to have an identity.
Bro, Joni, this is my
Identify.
regular voice.
Hold on. Identify is tapping that screen. Because what are we talking about? Let's get to 40K. Okay,
Bro,
share, like. Let's go. Like, no, we're going to support our girl Sid. Even if you don't agree with people, on the panel, and if you like somebody on the panel, support them. If you don't like somebody on the panel, then tap that screen. Do something. You got thumbs, you do something. If you don't got thumbs, you got numbs. No, okay? Do something.
Girl, what?
Yeah, so I think if definitions can be altered and whatnot to
Girl, what
include
is you clocking?
to include people that aren't
The
necessarily
mob break that y'all barely doing.
What you mean the mob break? I do a mob break every time I introduce somebody.
I got you,
No, that
sis.
ain't a mob break. That is an introduction.
I
Like,
mean,
right,
she
I'm
just
trying to
said the
extend
same
it.
thing.
I'm trying to
She said the
extend
same
it.
thing I said, but with just a little extra
I'm
words.
trying to
Like,
extend it. Like I'm here to support you, Jay. The fuck, we not enemies. We could be frenemies. I'm not against you.
I mean, I never said we was though.
Exactly. Right. So we supporting the same shit.
Violet.
No,
What?
I understand Oksana's point
Hey.
though, because before the early to mid 19th century, we called all forms of guardianship just
Oh, you
guardianship,
a
right? We
rude
didn't call
girl.
adoptive mothers mothers. And then we changed the term because we acknowledge that adoptive mothers are mothers. So if the term can change in relationship to gender, then it obviously shows that these terms evolve as we view them.
okay. And finally, if you agree with
If you
that, then
want a
you can.
cookie, I'll give you a chocolate chip cookie. If you want some milk, I'll give you a glass of milk too.
Okay, send me
Ooh, you
$5.
just giving it out.
Yeah. So ultimately, after all that, Violet, you actually agree with us.
And then, so you never heard my points because y'all just wouldn't stop talking. You really don't know what my points are
We've
because
been listening for an
no. See
hour.
how you're talking right now. Right. This is what I'm talking about.
Y'all all don't stop talking.
Like if you actually listen to what I had to say, you might understand my points. But you just can't keep your mouth shut. So that's why you don't understand what I have to say. You're
Yeah.
so ready
Just
to
give me
fight, but you're not
Rashawn.
ready to listen. That's the
Right.
problem.
Cool.
I'm
So
right here, daughter.
yeah. So if
I
you
mean,
can
I'm a
agree that.
Bratz doll if that counts, but no Barbie.
I used to love brass dolls when I'm a man.
No,
Yeah,
a
I don't
Bratz,
fuck with
like
that shit.
original
I don't fuck
Bratz.
with that
Like I don't
shit.
know how old y'all are, but the original Bratz. Do you know what original Bratz look like? The original Bratz dolls. I had one because I had Nikki, and I don't even know if that would like went into the new wave and Bratz. Nikki, she was like little Spanish, she like little Spanish baddie and shit, right? But the original Bratz dolls, what they were is they had these huge feet that they would like talk to you and shit. Like they
That's
would like.
good. They match me.
But okay, great.
Don't nobody want that creepy ass
Okay,
doll in
but
their
no,
house.
but for real, like the original brass dolls, like they were electronic. They weren't like the brass dolls that are out now. They actually were like electronic brass. Like that's how they used to come. So you could press shit on their feet because they were electronic. That's how they came.
That
Now
shit gotta go.
okay, well, you never heard of Furby either, because you've never had the fear of having a Furby
Don't nobody
in
want
the
no Furby
'90s that
no
would just
more.
start talking to
Baby,
you when you were in the
I
middle
ain't
of your
never
sleep.
made it to the 90s. I'm a 2000s, baby.
Them
Right, so you
Furbies
don't
was
even understand.
ugly.
Original Furbies would just—it's like Alexa talking to you when you're in your sleep, and then they just start talking at you. But the Furbies would speak like their own language. You're like, and you're just like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not talking to you.
The
And you're in
fact I
third
gotta be to
grade,
work
and
in an
it's like
hour.
Violet,
1999.
Violet. How old are you, Violet?
I'm 36, honey.
Okay.
72? Damn.
Huh?
I was being funny, sorry.
The fuck you said?
I
You
said
72.
72, damn.
I'm just
I
saying.
was being funny.
Y'all don't know, like y'all young, like y'all don't really know how the world be like working
Girl,
for
you only
itself.
12 years older than me. Keep it a bug.
That's a lot of time for what's happening in this world. Are
Girl,
you
not really. My
serious?
man, 23 years older than me.
I
Nah, like
don't
you
really
don't like I know
understand.
I'm not like, and I don't understand things that people that are 12, 13 years older than me had. Like y'all are gonna live in a
Violet.
like
Damn, girl, you
no.
22 years older than me.
Violet.
Oh Lord.
Why should we consider allow you to consider
I'm
yourself a
telling
mother
you.
if you haven't
I
given
don't. I'm
birth?
not considering. I mean, you're just illogical,
No,
and
no, no,
I
no.
think that you're low
I'm asking you a
intelligence. So I
question.
don't have like what
I'm
you're
asking you
saying
a
to me.
question. I'm asking you a
Listen,
question,
I've
right?
been on the side that you won. I have
I'm
been a
asking you
bigger
a
advocate of
question.
this shit than you will
I'm
ever
asking you a
Wait,
understand.
Joni, how
question.
is she 22 years older than you? Was you like 13 or something?
No,
You can't
girl, I
even do
think I'm
math.
counting
Let me tell you
wrong.
something. You think I don't
Violet,
understand this
I'm
because I'm
asking a
against?
Or is it
No.
question.
Be
17?
quiet.
I don't know, but
You
hold
think
up.
I don't understand because I'm
Let me get
against
my
it now.
Violet,
calculator.
stop. I
And
asked you a
in my
question.
early 30s, I was way more. supportive of this shit
I
than
don't
you
care.
will
I
ever
asked you a question.
understand. What's your
I don't
question?
care. I
What's your
asked, right,
30th question of the fucking day?
why should we allow, right, mothers who haven't given birth to identify as mothers if they haven't
Is that
given
what the
birth? Why
prompt
should?
is? Are we?
No, no,
Is this
I'm,
what
I'm,
the
I'm, I'm,
prompt
I'm,
is?
I'm asking you a
Because
question.
those
Okay, what's the
same
prompt?
mothers, abandon them children, abuse them children, allow their men to rape them children. So what the fuck are you talking about? Why are we allowing women to become mothers who haven't given birth? Because their
I agree
mothers
that.
are
No,
not
I
capable
agree.
of protecting their child. So someone else has to fucking do it.
JJ, I agree that they're mothers, right? But if we're then saying, yeah, that things that were based on biology and that we can't change them because it's based on biology, right? Then we wouldn't call adopting
But
as
being
mothers, right? But
a
we
mother
do.
is not based off of solely
Yes,
just
yes,
biology.
I agree, but
So
Violet
you're
thinks that it's
arguing
all
a
based.
point that
No,
no
so
one made.
Violet, what's your contention with me? Like, stop talking about
me.
me. You don't know shit about what my stance is on this motherfucker. Stop talking
I've
about
been
me.
listening to you for an
But
hour.
I haven't been saying nothing about this. Like, I really haven't. And this is not what we're talking about. To me, this is a
Wait,
very
and
different
wouldn't that go against
topic.
Violet's whole point earlier? She
No,
said she
no,
wanted
no.
to.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
haven't really given my
Right, but
stance
you
on this
said
shit.
you said Violet's name, like Violet agreed with you when Violet just said in her earlier claim that she wants to adopt children in the future, or so then that would mean that she thinks that she would also agree that she could be a mother even though she didn't birth the child.
Yeah, that's my point. You can't agree with that, Violet, and then say that trans women aren't women. You can't agree with one.
You can't tell her what she can and can't choose to agree with. You can't force her.
I don't know what's up with
You
this
cannot.
girl,
You
but I'm
cannot
telling
force her
you.
to agree to an ideology, and
That's
then
what I'm saying. These are totally different
I'm
points.
it's a
And I will always say that the
it's not a contradiction.
because I said this is a completely different
The
thing.
contradiction will be her saying that she think that trans men are women but not trans women.
Hello.
That'll be a contradiction. Her saying that she thinks that a mother or that someone who is adopting a child is a mother, and her saying that she don't believe in trans women are not contradictions. They don't even correlate.
That's like I'm saying this is like very different.
What's up,
Like, no,
Dakota?
you know what? Okay, you can
You wanna
shut
answer
the
the
fuck
prompts?
up for real. Like, actually, be
Yeah,
quiet.
sure.
Actually,
Okay,
shut
Violet,
the
hold
fuck
on.
up.
Let me get Dakota in real quick. Dakota, can I get your age, please?
21.
Okay. No race, no religion, no politics, no CIS, non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not,
Yeah,
what's the
both
difference?
delusional.
Oh, period. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. None of we use the CIS. None of we say the CIS word. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation.
No, that's not who. You see
Sid,
that? No,
Mr.
look
House
at
of
it.
Fats in the building. I don't know if you
For
want me to
real,
let it up
I
or not.
know, I'm crazy.
What you
Nope.
went crazy on?
Okay. You heard it from the host. Okay. If you don't
Uh-oh.
get if you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with the active violation, be blocked, banned, and booted. Anything you cannot say on the panel, you cannot type in the comments referring to no race, religion, or politics. And if you get let's please use TikTok friendly language. And if you choose to violate any of these rules, that is automatic drop, and the panel is now open.
I'd like to say something. The definition of mother, the trans people not even in here. It's female social. It's not male or anything else social. For you to be a mother, it's female only.
But it's not, Dakota.
It is. I have the definition.
Because if you were to adopt a child right now, that'd make that child your son, and you'd be his father.
Yes.
Yes.
Father, yes.
Right. So therefore, you just contradicted your own
Can you
point,
hush?
Dakota.
Like I don't need three people.
But you just contradict your own point, Dakota, because if you saying
it's not contradiction.
Listen, if you're saying
I
yes
said
to
mother
that,
is
well, hold on.
only
If you're talking
female
about
social.
trans
I
women,
said
then yes.
mother. I didn't say father.
Jay,
Yes.
this the one time I'm gonna tell you to slow down and listen to Dakota again. Go ahead, Dakota.
No. I just said if he's talking about trans women, I would agree because they wouldn't be mothers. They'd be
That's what he's
fathers.
talking about.
Like that's a little thing.
This is really not what the prompt
I
is.
said mother
And also,
is I said mother is female social. Like I didn't say mother was all. I said mother was female social only, so they can't even be in it.
I would agree to that point.
For you to be a mother, you have to be a female. It said the definition of mother is a female person who takes care of a child or birth one.
I would agree. I would agree.
That's the definition.
I spoke too soon. I
Female
agree.
social. Just for male, it's male social. So that is that.
great. Like, I actually very much agree
So
with what you
Dakota,
said.
Dakota, would you agree that that definition was changed to encompass men or women who didn't give birth or weren't the
It
biological.
did, but it didn't do it for the trans. So you
Yeah,
should put
for the
split on
trans,
that.
but
I'm saying
yeah,
that,
yeah.
right?
Right,
So we
but
didn't.
you're not
Okay, we're
listening
not
to what
talking
Dakota's
about this.
saying. Let me break it down. What Dakota is saying is
But
that
why are we
someone who is a mother,
talking about this
what
topic when
what
this is
Dakota is
not the
saying that
topic? No,
some
no, no,
it,
Jay, this is not the
We're talking
topic.
about the
hold on, but
topic,
let me
darling.
just say real quick.
What?
What Dakota
No,
is saying that is someone who is a mother, the stimulations is you must be female, regardless of if you can
yes.
Yeah,
reproduce,
duh.
regardless.
Duh,
That's
yeah.
what he's
Yeah, but
saying. That's
the
what he's
So
saying.
then
point
I
is
But
the point.
Osana is trying to negate that by saying
no
that
no no I'm
definitions
We
have
not.
all know
changed.
what they're
No, 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 no,
trying
no,
to
no.
Wait,
do.
The-
We don't
No,
care. We
I'm
don't care.
Jay, I'm saying
Why are we so
I'm
contingent
saying
upon this fucking
that
dumbass
the
discussion that
that the
has nothing
definition.
to do with fucking talking
Oh,
about being a parent? We're
okay,
not talking
okay.
about being a parent.
Please, right. So Jay, what I'm
Violent. Do
saying,
you
yeah.
need
So
We're not
therapy?
talking about being a parent. We are
But Violet,
talking
when
about
you
trans versus non-binary. We're not talking about being a parent.
okay, Jay,
Like,
Jay.
hello?
So what I'm trying to say is that the
Yeah,
definition of mother, right?
SOS, because hell
That,
no, because
please,
why
Violet,
everybody being,
please,
being dumb
please, man.
Violet, let them have the conversation. It's a
about
conversation.
the not
Yeah, it's good
the
because you
point
stop
of this
stalling.
But Violet,
conversation.
stop, because when you were just having the conversation about the same thing, you did not say let's
I
change
didn't
this
want to talk about
conversation.
this in the first place.
But you had the conversation though.
And
But
because
now the
nobody
conversation's
wanted to
but
actually
Violet,
about you
now
to
the
reg.
conversation's not
All right,
revolving around
go
you. You
ahead,
don't want
talk
to have
about it.
it.
Talk about this irrelevant factor.
Okay,
So yeah.
Sid, your face was glowing, boy. I saw that.
Because she know it dumb.
So essentially, what I'm trying to say is that if the definition of mother was essentially changed or shifted and whatnot to include something that is non-biological, right? Then surely, then when we look at the word woman, which has been shifted to include something that is also non-biological. Anyone who's saying that like trans women can't be women, right? Then you can't then say that it's okay for the definition of mother to have involved non-biological, but not the definition of woman, because then that would be a contradiction.
Right. When I say non-biological, right? I'm not referring to the biological makeup of sex. I'm referring to the biological makeup of female, right? And
Yes.
let me just break it down really quickly, right? When we're talking about a mother, right? When I say like biologically, I mean like that's biologically their child. Not about them being biologically a woman, right? It doesn't have to be
Yes.
biologically
Yes.
their child for them to be a mother. But they do have to be female to be considered a mother based off of what mother is. Mother is a female role that only a female can acquire,
Yeah.
just the same way as only a man can acquire a father role
Okay.
No,
for the
I,
male.
I agree, but I'm saying at some point, right, you can only be classed as a mother if you gave birth. So women who couldn't give birth, right, who looked
Some
after
people
children, no, but back then you'll either be a guardian or a carer. You wouldn't be called their mother.
No, you'd be a mother back then
No, you
too.
wouldn't.
No, you would.
The
You
But
wouldn't.
okay,
adoptive
riddle
mother
me
was
this.
introduced in the
Even if
1950s.
that was the case back then,
Okay.
those people who were considered guardians and mothers and caregivers, were they female?
Yes. I'm
Right.
saying.
So what are we negating here?
Again,
Even if the
I think I was
definitions
talking
have
to.
changed, it was never changed to allow trans women or a male or a man to enter the category of mother.
But that's not my point. I think the
Right,
point
but
was
your
to
point is
involve.
trying to say that if these definitions have changed, then why can't the definition change, or why can't the definition change again to include trans women?
No,
But
not the definition of mother. I'm talking the definition of woman. I think my point is to, again, probably to Violet, who disagreed with, trans women and
you gonna
non-binary,
summon her?
right? Because obviously you agree, right? But I'm saying it's to anyone who doesn't agree with it, right? And a woman is only an adult female, da 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 da. It's like, but you like she was literally saying that she wants to be considered as a mother, and that definition changed to encompass her, and it suits her, right? So I don't understand how people say that
It suits females.
But it changed so that it would include adoptive mothers. That's the point. It used to
Right,
not
but
include
they're
adoptive
still
mothers. We
females.
changed
The
the word.
necessary trait to be a mother is to be female.
The point is that definitions aren't empirical.
Right, but the point
Definitions
is y'all
always
are trying
described
to
by
include
people.
trans women when trans women would never be in that
I'm not
category.
trying to include trans
Right,
women
so
in
what is your
mother.
point of making the argument if you're not trying to include trans women?
Wait, the point is, you can't say that trans women aren't women because in order to be a woman, you have
They
to be a
didn't say
female,
that.
right? No,
But
I'm
that
saying,
wasn't my contention.
yeah, but that's why I was my point. My point was to Violet, it wasn't necessarily to you. That's what I was saying. We
Right, so why are you
agree.
arguing it with me then? You said my name after Violet Live, and you tried making your definitions and stating your points. So if that's not what you were saying,
Because
then why try to argue it then? Because
yeah,
even if you try to make that
because
point,
earlier you responded, so
right, but
I'm
when you're
responding
making this
back.
point, it's like you're trying to fit trans women into the category by saying the definition of women changed. So that's how trans women are women. So why can't trans women be mothers because the definition of women changed?
No,
Let me get
no.
the new panelists in real quick. Let me get the new pan. Ain't nobody trying to go to sleep, babes.
No,
I gotta do the work.
Yeah.
So Charlene, can I get your age, please? Oh,
Said
said fuck her.
Yeah, I think in short, my point is if adoptive women can be called mothers, even though they haven't given birth, then why can't trans women be
Female.
called women, even though
Exactly my
they're not
fucking point.
female?
You sitting
Yeah,
here
so we
saying you're
agree.
not
That's what I'm
arguing that point,
saying.
but you are arguing that point.
So
No,
Uncle
I'm not
saying
arguing
they
that
just
point.
basically
You
saying
just
that
said
females
it. You
cannot be
just
mothers.
said it. You
Males
just
can
said
be
it.
mothers.
No, we
Jay,
agree. But
how
I
do
was
you know a
talking to
definition?
Violet.
This is no. Let's get down to the base of this. Jay, how do you know a definition for certain? How do you derive one?
How do I
Looking it
what?
up.
How do you know a definition with certainty?
How do I know a definition with certainty when a definition has when a definition has a definition, right? That's circular in itself. I'll just say when a definition has a certain type of intel that tells you about a certain thing, and then it also has backup and research to prove that certain thing and the functionality behind it.
Okay, who describes the functionality and who
Dude, who was
describes
that
the
on the
research?
prompt?
I was wondering that all night, but I ain't want to ask.
Like, it's just been on my mind and I had to ask.
Give me 1 second. I gotta go tinkle. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel I got confused. Was like, of course, like I've been agreeing with y'all. I was just saying that, like to Violet, like you can't say that trans women aren't women and it just doesn't exist and whatnot. But
They
then
can say that, but it doesn't mean it's always true in everybody's definition.
yeah, no. I
I
think
would
the issue
hold to
is
that.
is because she kept again, calling everyone else unintelligent and blah blah blah. And I was very
Girl,
patient.
she needs therapy. Anybody who
Yeah,
go
I
on
was
a
very
rant like that needs therapy.
so you can't be calling everyone else unintelligent, right? But then making basic contradictions. Right. I don't know.
Okay, so where do you get in where trans mothers have to be mothers? If they send the definition to be a mother, you have to be a female in order to mother a child.
No, I didn't say that trans women should be included in mother.
Okay. Well, that's the topic they were on. So how did trans women?
Well, I think we were using that as an example, but I could actually answer it for you. I would say that we broadened the term for mothers to include adoptive mothers because they filled the role of a mother, right? They socially acted as mothers, so that's what we started calling them in spite of the fact that they didn't fit the old definition. So I'd say a transgender mother also fits the role as a mother, so we would broaden it for her as well.
Yeah, but as a trans mother, but they wouldn't be a female though.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm saying change the definition.
Girl, who are you talking to like that?
I guess I'm talking to Webster. I'm sorry. It was an attitude for you. It was towards Webster.
Because I don't know. Everybody up here got crazy mouths.
I mean, let's say someone has a father and that father transitions. Would it
There would
be?
still be a fatherly figure, but it wouldn't be probably wouldn't be a masculine figure, but it would still be a fatherly figure due to them being a male. But I would think they would tell their child to call them their mother, but there would still be a fatherly figure due to them being males. But as for the identity, no, it wouldn't be a fatherly figure.
So if we're not trying to compare it to being trans women, then why is trans women even in the conversation?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Because their whole point is trying to compare it to be a trans woman, but they're trying to act like that's not the point, but you keep referring it back to being trans.
So it's not comparing. It's saying that
I didn't say comparing. I said keep referring. You know what referring means?
Yes.
Okay. So you're referring. So
Yeah,
when you say that the definition of women's changed, so why can't trans women, if we know trans women are women because the trans women are bullshit, cool, boom. Then you say, why can't they be mothers because of the definition of women changed?
But I never said
You're
that. I said
trying, you did.
I
You
said I know. I said
Jay.
I said, yeah, if the definition of mother has changed, why can't the definition of woman? That's what I said. I didn't say that trans women should be mothers.
No,
I said
you said
The
that. You
definition of
said
women
that.
has been changed multiple times.
That's what I'm saying. So
No,
why
Osana, you said the definition of woman change, right? And then
nah?
you said the definition of mother and woman changed. You said that's why trans women are women because the definition of women changed to allow them into that category. And then you
Yeah,
went
to
on to
woman.
say, so why can't the definition of mother include them in that? And I said, why are we trying to compare trans
Jay.
women to mothers when the necessary characteristic is being female? And you said, oh, but the definition.
No, but hence why my first question was, right? Oh, do you reckon that, or when do you reckon the definition of mother changed to encompass women who didn't give birth? That was my first question. I said that the fact that we are all willing to accept that change, right, outside of biology, we can call a woman a mother outside of biology, but then people have a
But
contention.
rather the
It hasn't been
definition.
changed. It's
Hold on,
it's
but
been
rather
added
It
on
the
has
to
been
it.
changed.
hold on. Rather the definition has been changed. Has the technicality, has the necessary function changed?
Yeah, the necessary
Yes,
function
yes, yes,
originally
So
was
yes.
to give
when
birth to a child, being a
tell
mother.
me when
That was the necessary
historically
function prior.
a male has ever been a
I
mother.
didn't say male. I'm saying that
That's what I
historically.
mean by technicality and function.
Okay, but the function was that you had to have given birth to the child. So then they changed it to say you don't have to give birth as long as you're acting in that motherly role. You can be called a mother and not
Right.
just
So
a guardian.
so cool. I'll concede to that point. So when was there ever a point where a male has ever been a mother?
I didn't make that point.
No, I'm just asking you. Would you say that they have never been a male? A male has never been a mother?
No, I haven't made that
No,
point.
just answer the question. I'm asking you a
No,
question.
males have never been considered mothers,
Right.
but
So
I
if
didn't make
males
that
have
point.
never been considered women, and just because a trans woman is identified as a woman but are still a male, how can trans women be mothers if they are
I
still
didn't say they
males?
could be mothers. I didn't say that.
I'm done having a conversation with
I
people who don't
I
stay on
I
their points.
bro, I
Because
literally.
if you're not saying that, then what the fuck is your point in having the argument?
I'm literally saying to individuals who don't believe in the newer
Cool, we
definition of
understand that.
woman.
Motherfuckers who don't believe in the definition, but what is the point of arguing a definition if you're not trying to prove something?
I'm trying to prove that trans women are women. And again,
So you're
Violet
proving
disagreed.
trans women are women by saying that
Oh
how
my
the
god.
fuck are you saying that a trans woman
Okay.
is a woman by proving that mothers back then were not called mothers because they can't give birth, and that the definitions have changed? Like, you're not correlating your own points, and it's the fact that you're lying about your points, and that when you're saying what you're talking about is making no sense because your points make no sense.
Okay. So remember when Violet was saying, yeah, that the definition of a woman is a
Violet is not here.
But when I made the
Nothing.
point,
She's not
but
here.
when I
She's not
made
here.
the
She's not here.
point, I was
Take her
making the
whole
point to
fucking point and
her.
throw it down the drain. She is not here.
But when I was making the point, I was making the point to her.
You remind me of Peppa Pig a little bit.
Like, bitch, a chatterbox.
Not no
Like,
shade.
stop
Like,
Again, I was making the point to her because she's the one who disagreed with the prompt. If you agree with the prompt, then I'm not like. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, what about the prompt? Non-binary versus trans have anything to do about mothers?
Say again.
I wonder
What in
what
this
would a
prompt?
non-binary be called if they was a parent?
Oh dear.
Oh, hey guys, this is my dad and this is my day. Like,
Oh, you mean parent? You know the word. It's parent.
Girl, outside of that, I'm talking about like what would they want to be called? I'd be like, hey, would you want to speak to your parents and be like, hey, parent, every time?
okay,
you can make up whatever affectionate term you like,
I'm gonna have
but
fun
the
with
word
this
is
one.
parent.
I'm aware.
So we have a new panelist. Daddy, can I get your age?
I'm 38.
Okay. Oh. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics. No, we say the CIS word. Non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
To my understanding, they're not the same thing, but a trans person can be non-binary. Non-binary is choosing not to identify with a gender. Trans is just the way the person feels that they are who they are. I don't know if I articulated that well enough.
Got you. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we say the CIS. Whether you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose not to drop with an active violation, be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 30 people in the live and 32.6K likes. Let's get to 40K. Anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comments or French, no race, religion, no politics, no CIS. Also, let's use TikTok friendly language. If you violate any of the rules that I just listed, that is an automatic drop. The panel is not open. Let's please use TikTok friendly language.
So, Daddy, how man, I'm finna call you something else. What's your name?
Bro, he knew what he was doing when he made that name.
I got you. So most people call me Post, and believe me, you can never say it the way my wife does.
I'm not saying how your wife
We're not
does,
trying
but-
to.
Right. Okay,
Like-
Post. So how can a trans person be non-binary?
Y'all,
Because I
it was
never
the
got
fact he
that.
was saying he was straight without saying he was straight.
So if a trans
Literally.
person identifies as a male, they can
No.
still.
Oh, not as a male, as in can be
Hold
man
up,
or
damn
woman.
girl. You and the colored girl.
Right, you
with
talk
the
about
name,
Violet, but you
Violet.
keep talking.
No, I didn't mean it like as in race. I meant like as her name. You and Violet just been talking so much.
No shade.
So, like, what did you say? I
So
forgot what you said.
my bad. So a trans individual feeling the way that they feel can, how can I say, represent themselves one way, but still be non-binary. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were born a male, but you present as female,
How do you present as a SMEX?
I feel like there's a kind of like gender norms, right? They were
No, not talking
already
about gender.
pre-based.
I'm not talking about gender. I'm talking about SMEX. Because your SMEX is your
Not really,
chromosomes and
not
your
really. I'm not gonna
anatomy.
hold you because you do got studs out here who be walking around like, you know, looking like
Why y'all
men per
always
se,
mentioning
and then you
studs?
got
See,
Right,
that's it.
we didn't bring up
Whoever
nothing
let
about
this person up, do
studs.
not let them up. They are a child.
and then you got some men out here who don't
Oh,
got a problem with
sorry.
rocking
They
long
said
hair.
I
period.
already blocked him.
For instance, I
Let me go
color
ahead and
my
do that.
hair. I got no problem coloring my hair. A
Okay.
lot of people be like, "That's some girly shit," but I really don't
That
care.
don't make no sense.
What?
Okay, let's skip
Yeah,
past that. I dye my hair a lot. Let's skip past that.
Oh,
yeah.
Osaka flirting.
Nah, she not flirting with me. She know me.
Oh,
I,
okay,
I know
hey,
she's
girl, if you
taking
trying
it,
to get
and
her
she
some of
knows
that
my
cookie
wife.
money. Oh, let me shut up.
Okay, so how can you go by they them if you're transitioning to a woman or a man? Because what are you? Because some other person talk about some trans masc and trans femme. Still don't get that part.
No
But
shade.
Did you want me to answer it?
And then
How do you
Val, you
medically,
said
how do you
earlier. I
medically
think you said.
transition
I
but
think
still
Val, you
accept they
said
them
earlier they're
pronouns?
transitioning into themselves. Like
Because I
what?
can answer that.
because what are they
I
transitioning
don't be knowing
into? Then
because
like
I
what?
ain't going
Like
through it.
hold up,
I
boy,
could always learn.
Post, hold up.
They transitioning into this Carmex right here. Let me show you.
A thing.
This Carmex right here.
So your
It's
need for
just
medical transition just has no relation to the pronouns you choose to use. You can use whatever pronouns you just most prefer, and then take
okay. I
whatever
get the medical
medications or have
transitioning
whatever
part, but I just
procedures.
don't get the like what like. Okay, I know that non-binary is a gender, but like, how are you transitioning into the gender
Do you mean like
with
internally,
medical
like how do you
reasons?
change the way people perceive you?
No, like how do you change into that as a non-binary person? RT. Like I don't know, it just don't make sense to me.
I get you.
Could you
Like
explain?
there's certainly non-binary people that won't change a single thing about themselves, right? Like they'll come out as non-binary and they won't present differently. I think those people are still non-binary, and that's fine. The meaningful transition that they made was just coming out, right? Like it was literally just communicating to people, hey, I'm non-binary, these are my pronouns. But then there's obviously other individuals that change way more about themselves. They might entirely medically transition, like literally be as post-op as you'd imagine any other human, any other transgender individual. They might not. It's just like they go as far or as not
And
as
the
far as they
post
want
op
to.
is way more
I have a
unique.
question when you're done.
Yeah, I'm done.
What's your question?
How does this apply to like the furry community? Because I know that that's like
Hold
starting to
up,
be like a
wait, slow down. We
real.
ain't talking about our furries.
But aren't they like considered people of the community
No,
being that they identify as?
No,
them is delusional assholes
those are
who
anime
want to be a
I
characters.
fox
don't
and a
wait.
dog
I don't think
with a
furries don't.
collar.
I'm
Now,
pretty
hold on.
sure.
I'm not talking about the people who's literally going as
Wait,
far
I
as
like
fucking shit in a
furries. They
litter box.
nice.
I'm
Yeah, I
not
don't
talking.
think they
Yeah.
identify as animals. I just think they like to
Some
dress
of
Oh
up
them
as
no,
do.
no,
animals.
no, no, no. Yes, I was in school my junior year. This dude came to school with a fox outfit on, and we called him by his name. He started growling at us.
I would have smacked them and sprayed them with
Like
water.
no shade, there are real people out here who identify as a furry. Like they live their everyday life with these funky ass shit on. Like you ain't sweating under the boo.
They is. It's hot up under them
But
things.
real life people really live their life as furries. They
I
identify as
done wore
foxes
a
and
bear
dogs
costume for
and
my kid's
dragons. Like
birthday, and
people
it
do
is
that.
most definitely hot in there. Absolutely fire in that goddamn suit. I was dancing around in that bear suit for like maybe 30 minutes, and I was like, I ain't doing this shit no more.
That shit ain't nothing
But
but
if
a
the
thermal
community is about
jacket.
like sex and gender and
Try working at Chuck E.
like,
Cheese.
Hell no.
You gonna lose a couple
Literally,
pounds
that
now. They gonna
gas
It
tie
house
was
all
for
gonna
up.
the
be
kid's
hot.
birthday party. I'm definitely not doing that for a job. They got that.
Okay, Sid want us to get back to the prompt, but
yeah, I don't think the
okay.
furry is like a part of the community. That if that's that just a kink, no. I don't
Well, no, I
see.
don't think it's just. I think it's recreational.
Nah,
I
for
think they.
some of them,
I
it's a
literally think.
lifestyle for real, for
How
real.
we
Like some
gonna
of them
switch
really
back from when I'm
believe
trying to
they
tell y'all
that.
to get back to the prompt?
Sorry. So
Oh, my
back
bad.
to
The way I tied it to the prompt is like, what do they identify as, and does that have
Non-binary
any
people
like
go by they, them,
relevance?
and trans people go by she, her, and he,
yeah.
him.
But back to the original one, it's the distinction is just the other, right? If your sex, if your gender is other than the designation that is expected to go along with your sex, then you are trans. That's why all non-binary
Right.
people are transgender.
So still not getting how non-binary people are transitioning.
It's just other. They are other than their sexual, the sex they were designated.
So they want male typical bodies, but
They can.
yet don't male or female typical bodies, but yet don't call themselves she and her and he, him, or
Well,
Yeah, I
whatever.
mean,
what
it
about a
doesn't.
GAY trans man? Like, doesn't that kind of defeat the purpose?
I
So the
mean, well,
purpose
as
is,
for like the gender identity, they would be GAY.
It's a,
But like
it's
as for
a.
the hold up, shut up,
yeah.
cause damn, hold up. For the Smex part,
That shut up's
that would be
unnecessary.
straight. I mean, that would be a straight
No, I don't think they'd be straight, but I think
communication.
the point of your gender
I
identity
said for the
is to
Smex
express.
part, girl.
No, even then, I'm saying no, they're not straight.
With the trans man being a female, that would be a straight
No,
relationship. But as for the gender identity, no, it's not straight.
no, it's still a gay relationship, all around gay. Um,
Girl,
but
are you like? Do you need
I
to
don't
look at
think
some
I'm just
biology
going to
books?
answer their point because it was no. The point is for them to live in their gender identity, right? Like there's
I'm
gay,
aware, but I'm
cisgender.
saying for
There's
their
sorry,
Smex part, there would be a straight correlation of relationship. As for the gender identity part, that would be gay. I mean, that would be GAY.
no. Your sexual orientation is always based on gender. It's never based on sex.
Girl, are you lost in what I'm saying?
No, I'm not lost. I'm
Okay,
disagreeing with you.
so tell me what you're getting from what I'm saying.
So the sexual identity is identified as heterosexual is when a person identifies with the opposite gender, right? So if a
Okay,
man,
that's why I said the gender identity would be the GAY part.
that's the only way of interpreting sexuality.
But for their Smex, that will if they're straight, if that trans man is with a cis man,
Yeah,
that or
what I'm
listen,
pushing back.
girl, damn.
No, I hear you. I'm just saying that what I'm saying is that for a sexual orientation, there's no gender versus sex. Your sexual orientation is
So
only based
obviously
on
you
the
don't
gender you're
understand
attracted
me,
to.
basically.
No, I understand you. I'm disagreeing.
Yes.
No sis in this room.
Know what? I said that.
Yeah,
Oh my bad.
get that baby.
I mean, you gotta take a lap, or
Do I got to take a lap? I don't run.
no? I thought I heard
That's too
somebody
much
earlier saying you
energy.
got to take a lap. I was like, I don't know.
What that mean?
Yeah, that's what y'all be getting tagged for. That word.
No, those are rules in my room.
Yeah, for this
Oh,
panel, we cannot use the CIS word.
Yeah. But like to answer your original
can I
question,
ask why?
I think
No, you
that
Because
cannot.
you can't.
I understand that, but I was just trying to understand the premise behind. Like, is there like an
Because you can't.
advocation?
Simple as that. Because you can't.
That's it. That's all.
No questioning, just because you can.
Yeah,
But if y'all hear my background, don't worry about that.
I think that people's gender identity has nothing to do with who they do or do not want to like couple with. So I think a trans man who then goes on to date other men is just he's just a gay man.
Let me see. SJ.
Hey,
Good
I ain't
morning,
been up in
baby.
a little minute.
Can I get your age?
27. I ain't got older yet.
Nah, you good. You good. Old enough. Non-binary versus trans. Are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
They're not the same thing, but to me, this ain't to nobody else, because I know how y'all get. It's literally the same thing. But when we looking at the definition, y'all gonna put it, oh, it's not the same thing. It's literally the same thing. Only thing that is different is transgender women are mostly attracted to males, and non-binary can be attracted to males, females, and whatever else be out there.
Okay, baby. In this room, there's no race, religion, or politics. We do not use the word cis in this room. If you get a restriction, please drop yourself from my panel. If you don't, I will block you from all of my pages. Tap the live. Use TikTok friendly words. Follow the host. Sit for life. Panel's open.
Yeah. So really quickly, you brought up sexual orientation when sexual orientation has to play a part.
You talking to me, boo?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, I was making sure.
Yeah. So when we're talking about non-binary versus trans, right? Oh, yeah. We also have to take into the account that non-binary stems from a place of not conforming to any standing outside of the binary, right? Which is they don't align with female or not female, man or women, right? While transgender aligns with both, well, with either man or women, whether they're a trans woman or a trans man, they align with in the binary, right? Therefore, that already is a huge difference right there. The second difference is the pronouns. Transgenders either go by he, him, or she, her, while non-binaries go by them, they, or whatever pronoun they want to use. Zion and all that other crap. And when we're talking about the major differences, yes, they both fall under the trans umbrella, but they are two different terms with two different concepts and two different objectives. The non-binary's objective is to completely remove themselves from the binary, which would be man and woman, while the gender's objective is to change that gender to change that gender, whether they're being a man going into a woman or a woman going into a man, vice versa. Those are the differences, and that's why they're not the same. But yes, they're closely related due to the fact that they both have the discongruence between their sex and gender, but their objectives and reality is completely different.
Thank you for explaining that to me. What you want me to call you, Bug? Like J Bug?
You can call me J Bug.
Okay. Thank you for explaining it to me, but I will be honest with you. Love you to death. I still stand by what I stand.
No shade.
And it's not, and it's no disrespect, because I promise y'all, I was with y'all. My brother, well, my sister is a transgender woman. I am with the whole LGBTQ. When y'all start adding IA, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and I got to do binaries and unbinaries and this and that and all that, listen, it really become too complicated for me, because in reality, you just like what you like. Y'all don't have to be he, she, they, them. I mean, and this is my personal preference. So y'all do whatever y'all want. You know what I'm saying? This is, you know what I'm saying? That's y'all life. Y'all do whatever the hell y'all want to do. I ain't nobody. But when it comes to trying to make a difference, and it's a very small difference between the way y'all want to identify yourselves, and I'm not talking about you personally, I'm just saying y'all because I'm country. It's it becomes very confusing, very vindictive. Like I mean, not vindictive, contradictive, because in reality, it's either you are a male who want to be a female and you like males, or you either a male who just attracted to males. It shouldn't be all this non-binary, oh, because I want to be a them, I can't be a they. All that just make it too much. It's like how you got too much on a McDonald's menu, so you don't know what you need to get. Like, just
you don't have to be all that for you to be who you are, and that's just something that I'm learning on these
Let me
lives.
get a
Like it's
number
too
6, a
much for
spicy
me.
chicken deluxe with a medium fry and a Dr. Pepper, baby. I know what I want. No shade, but
cookies and fries.
okay. When it comes to the like,
But that's why I say I'm not
so
saying y'all
I did
because
see a discrepancy in your statement.
okay, what?
The first discrepancy I saw was when you said that they wanted to be male turning into female. That is logically impossible and biologically impossible. You cannot change your SMEX, right? That's why they say gender is fluid, because your SMEX is interchangeable. You can't alter it, change it, fix it, or
But this is what I'm talking about. You know what I mean, and you're trying to make it a confusing thing.
I
Girl,
don't
you
know.
just helping you
Yes, you do. Read
I'm
understand.
your
not about to sit
Bible.
here. No, and
Girl,
I'm
they
not
just
arguing
helping
with
you
you.
understand. That's
No,
all.
it's not about understanding. It's
It
about
is
how
because
we're
you're
moving
choosing not to
goalposts.
understand the difference.
No, I promise you, I'm not choosing not to
Last
understand
time
the
I
difference.
checked,
I
I
just
can't
kept
read
saying it was
minds.
confusing. Like it just become too much at a one point in time. Like
Well, everything
it's
is not meant for
literally
you to
it's
understand.
simple. It's
Listen,
simple.
SJ, the reason why I said that is because there are actually people out here who believe you can change your SMEX. I don't know you from a can of paint, right?
Right.
So when you made that statement to me, it was me thinking that you truly believe that people can change their SMEX. It wasn't from me trying to be rude or just nitpick your situation. It was me actually trying to educate you on that you can't change your SMEX. It wasn't.
Okay, see, I be on these lives too much, see, because they be getting too nitty and gritty and trying to really go into what you say. So I already tried to just go ahead and be like, girl, you know what I mean. Well, I'm sorry. What's your pronouns, babe?
She, her.
Okay, yeah, like, girl, you know what I mean. Like, I don't have time, you know what I'm saying, to be, using. I mean, I'm gonna try my best to use the correct terms, of course, but you know what I'm saying. You know how you be like, you know what you mean, like, you know what I'm saying. I'm not saying that you can really change your SMEX because we know that, but it is people up here, and like you just said, that who really believes that.
J-Bug, Polly
So,
wanna come up.
Okay, I know.
Polly,
Polly
chant
finna
me
take
with
over. I'm finna go
Bell.
to work.
Hey, y'all, Liver.
Hey, Polly. He ain't gonna say
Liver
nothing.
didn't
He be
even
doing.
speak the last time they was up here.
Who, Liver?
Yes,
Yeah,
he
they
just
didn't
said
speak
just
the
like that
last
the
time they
whole
was up
time.
here.
Wait, say that again, y'all?
He didn't say nothing. He just said just like how he is
Oh,
now.
okay, well, bye, Liver. Hi, everybody. What y'all up
Hey,
here
Polly.
doing?
Girl, we trying to educate
Nothing.
SJ to you, and she truly don't want to understand because she lacks the
stop
intelligence to
saying
understand
that.
what's
That is
going
not
on.
true.
Well, then can you explain to Polly?
Polly, were you just listening to what I said, love, like for like the last like maybe
No,
3
that's what
minutes?
she
Or like,
asked.
oh, I didn't hear her, babe. Damn, it is tough up in
I'm not a
here.
It's
rude
it's
person. I'm
tough,
just
girl. So
letting y'all
wait, let me
know.
understand. Do you believe that non-binary and trans are the same? What you saying?
I believe that they are way too similar to have this big difference of us not knowing what to say to a certain person, if that makes sense. Let me try to be as clear as I can, because I can't lie, I did just get finished gardening, so I understand that I might not be saying stuff right, but it's too many similarities for us to really sit here and be like, okay, that's what you are on lookup. You feel what I'm saying, on the face card, if that makes sense. Like it's
Mm-mm.
too
It don't
confusing
make
for me
sense at all.
sometimes.
You just
They thems will
confused.
tell you that they're they them.
I think you just confused with anything that's not hetero. Maybe that's what it sounds like.
No, not necessarily, because like I just said, my sister is a trans woman. So I get the whole narrative, but like I say, how we grow, he's been a trans woman since 5. You know what I'm saying? So I get the whole, are you born this way? Yeah,
Yeah.
they are.
Well,
But
you just said he's
oh
been
no,
a
I
trans
promise
woman
you.
since
Right, you went
5.
from
Oh, I
she, he,
listen.
then
No,
they.
listen. No, listen.
Well, I don't care about that. I'm
Yeah, I'm
trying to
about to say
understand.
I can't just
Yeah,
vouch for that, because I
no,
don't
it's
heard the
okay.
people.
So
Yeah, I
here's
can't
what
just
I'm
vouch for
saying
that.
though.
Yeah.
Trans and non-binary
Okay.
motherfuckers, they are nothing the same. Why? Because one community actually has a target goal and the other one don't know what the fuck they want. You can look at a trans identified
Are you
anybody and
saying that
can,
about non-binary not knowing what they
yes.
wanted? Okay,
Yeah,
and I
they
wanted
don't
you to
know
say
shit.
that, but I didn't want to seem rude, because I don't
Girl, be
want
yourself.
nobody up
Fuck
here on
them
this
people.
Right,
Be
girl, we're
panel.
not
yourself.
stopping you.
No
Yeah, I don't want
Anyway,
shade.
nobody up here on this panel who is non-binary to feel offended. Like
I
that's
don't
what I
think
was
none of
basically
us
trying to
are
say.
non-binary.
Like
Okay, if they're
non-binary
offended
No,
don't
I
by
don't
even
think
if
make
no
they're
one on this
if
panel
they're
is
sense.
easily
offended by
offended.
your opinion, then let that shit ride.
Right.
let's get this new panelist in and then I'll get back to it. Y'all want to do it, J-Bug?
Is it going?
I
How you
want
say
to
your
do
name?
it.
Hello,
Can I get your age?
19.
Okay, can I get the year you were born?
2006.
It took you a little time to it took you a little time to enter that. We don't
That's
talk about
all.
race, religion, or politics. Nor do we say the CIS where trans women are non-binary versus trans are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
They're not the same thing, and there's a major difference.
Okay, what is that difference?
Well, trans. Well, if you were a man and turned into a girl, that's a major difference, isn't it?
Okay, sure. We don't talk about race, religion, or politics, nor do we take the CIS word. If you get a restriction, make sure you drop down from the panel. If you choose to drop with an active violation, be blocked, banned, and booted. We have 47 people in the live. How the fuck did we just drop all the way down? If we have 47 people in the live, let's get to 40K. Make sure we're tapping that screen, following the host, and taking our daily heart me's. Anything you cannot say in the panel, you cannot type in the comment front in our race, religion, or politics. And the panel is not open. Let's please use TikTok friendly language. And if you choose to not abide by these rules, you will be dropped. And the panel's not open.
Guan, I got a question.
Lady, you want to be introduced?
I'm not gonna make you say Adam Rose again. Y'all already know
I'm
how
not saying them again, boo. No shade.
What's the question?
Okay, my
Non-binary
question
versus
is,
trans.
since you're
Hold on, Johnny. Non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing?
Well, hell no.
Okay, if not, what's the difference?
The difference is trans is inside of the binary and non-binary isn't. That's the difference.
Okay, open panel.
okay, so Guan, since you was, I'm still stuck on the age part. So when do you turn 20?
Next month.
I'm so irritated. Everybody getting off work. I'm going into work. Like, ugh.
Can't
July
be me because I
16th.
work at home.
Oh, period. Y'all got
July
what to say.
16th.
I do hair and lashes and makeup.
Oh,
I'm gonna
period.
start doing something.
When I went in the house, y'all had 90 people in here. What y'all do?
Girl, we
No, it was
just had
114.
120 when old dude jumped up in here. I'm not saying it's his fault or anything, but when I look at it, we went down from 120 to
People
like
starting to
40 in
rally. You gotta
seconds.
get rid of their asses.
In seconds, I'm like, what? They just drop it. I'm like, what? It's like someone just like
Can I
sprayed
ask you a
with.
question?
You were repelled.
Okay, what's your question?
Not while I'm speaking.
Oh,
Ask a question.
Hold on, let me ask you
no.
a question. Shut up. Yeah, that was crazy. Who was old dude? This one that's talking right now?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's your question?
Okay.
Let me get
Okay.
some questions
Who
answered.
you asking the question? Ooh,
Ask them in the comments.
never
Ask
mind.
her
Don't ask me at all.
Yes.
So show my girl Polly some respect.
I been told Polly to switch me with herself.
I want to watch you, boo. No shade.
But
Okay,
SJ,
like
do
I was
you
saying to
understand?
SJ, you got trans identified motherfuckers, and we know their target goal, right? They either want to be a male or a woman or feminine or masculine. Like we understand that plight. When it comes to non-binary, we can claim they have the incongruence if that's the truth, but they just blowing in the motherfucking wind. Like they're just here and queer, and that's it. Nothing else.
Literally.
Here and
Women
queer.
say
That used to be in my bio
identify.
here in queer.
And my thing is, I just don't be wanting to come up on panels and offend anybody because I love all people. I don't care what you want to do. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, like I say, on the face, if I get up here, I don't know if J Bug, identifies non-binary or well, I can't say anything about lady because I know exactly what she do, but it's
I feel offended.
no, I just know how you get up on these lines, so I know. But it's just, I don't know Polly, so I couldn't say if Polly was a non-binary or Jonisa. I don't know that, so I be wanting to come up here and sound a little. My bad. I be
Y'all
wanting
keep
to
giving me
She
names,
said
different names
Jonice. The
every
last person said
day.
Jonicia.
Oh, my bad. How you pronounce it? It's really
It's
pretty.
Joni Satel.
So how
Oh,
she feel
it's
about
pretty.
him?
But yeah, I just don't want I don't want to offend nobody, so I want to make sure I come
She
up here
said, "Well,
and.
I think she just scared of people's opinions. I really think she don't think that they're the same, but she's saying that there's no difference."
Let me
Girl,
just say
ask
something really
everybody
quickly.
opinion.
SJ, when it comes to this TikTok stuff, like, yes, you be want to cater to everybody's feelings and whatnot, but you have to debate your opinion and your opinion alone because ain't nobody gonna stand with you but yourself. No shade. So if you don't agree with some shit, say it and stand on it, boo.
Okay, factual.
Right.
Well, I would just
And
say when
I
I looked up them definitions before I came up on this panel, well, let me say what I'm gonna say then. When I looked up them definitions before I came up on the panel, I know what a trans is. I know exactly what that is. I know exactly what they want. The non-binary did not make sense to me. It sounded stupid as hell, and it just that's how I felt.
There
So
you
now
go.
I
That was
say,
not so hard.
okay, my
no
bad.
shade. This is the real SJ. We like that.
SJ, you know
Now
what
I
I
say my
say?
bad.
You know what I say about the non-binaries? That everybody be so concerned with the trans women and shit like that. I ain't got too much. I got my opinions, but not too much beef. The non-binaries, I don't want none of them women in my spaces. They go for any fucking thing.
Yeah,
They'll
like
let
I said,
anybody
how
come up
are
in
you
there.
gonna tell me that you can identify it's literally 6 people right now? Like that just confused the hell out of me when I looked
No,
that
and
shit
then
up.
what confuses me when they say, "Oh yeah, I'm a trans woman, but I'm non-binary." So okay, that'll cut the woman part out of it, right? Okay, you said now you're saying you're just a trans non-binary. What are you transitioning into? Them, they?
Like
No, but
that
the
just don't make
transition for
sense to
them,
me.
is like, you know what I'm saying? Like feeling like a woman one day, then next day feel like a man. I feel like that's their
But then
transition.
that would contradict the whole point of being non-binary
Right.
Exactly.
because they're still
Exactly.
conforming with either men or women.
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
non-binary got a look to it though.
What is
Really?
the
I've
look?
never
Okay,
seen
The
but
that.
what
look is
Val and
colored hair,
Okra down there
septums,
saying? Because they real
cigarette
quiet.
earrings,
Yeah.
collared shirts,
Oksana.
What
I've
kind of
already spoken a lot,
earrings?
but
Hold
cigarette
on, y'all. I'm trying to understand who we
earrings.
got on the panel. Val, what's your stance?
Oh, girl, she think
I think every single non-binary person is trans, and
oh shit.
I think
Oh,
there's plenty of trans people who are non-binary.
Okay,
No.
Okra, hold on one second,
Tell
Val.
Polly what they're transitioning into.
Oh, hold on. Just give me 1 second.
Themselves.
Oh shit. Damn. Oh my
No, you
gosh.
keep saying you want simple answers. Here's your simple answer. They're
You right.
transitioning
You right. They
themselves.
simply dumb. But Okra, what's your stance?
Who's Okra?
I can't see the
Oh,
rest, so I'm being facetious a little
Oksana.
bit.
don't look at me like that, Sid.
I guess just what you're saying. I guess, yeah, they can be transitioning through how they behave, their clothes, that type of stuff, but they don't necessarily need to be doing it with like the surgery and things like that.
How do they behave?
This is crazy.
So, like, if you have like a man
They behave like multiple people?
who no, like if you have a man who conforms to like the traditional.
Polly, you've been missing it. And my thing is, everybody sit up here talking like, damn them, and y'all quiet, and y'all supposed to be their allies. What the
Cause
hell?
they them's like it actually
Oh no, boo.
don't got
I
a
don't claim them. I don't claim them.
No,
No, I'm not talking to you, Bug. I'm talking to these two boxes who saying they transitioning to
was
themselves.
no, I was listening to everybody's concerns. It sounds like what most people are like
Concerns.
most concerned. Yeah, it sounds like what most people
No,
are
we ain't
concerned with
concerned.
non-binary people is that you can't
Steve, is you
tell.
cooking?
You can't derive.
Yes.
You can't
Oh,
derive anything
I'm
from
gonna
them
say,
just by
cry me
looking
some
at them, right?
tomatoes
Like,
real quick.
Unless you
like you
make
don't.
her little silly.
I'm sorry, Val. We get distracted in here, but I'm listening
No, you're
to
okay.
everything.
It just kind of sounds like a lot of the concerns is that you can't tell anything just by pronouns. You can't tell anything just by looking at a non-binary person, and I'd agree that's true, right? Like you cannot tell like where someone's
that ain't
going, what they're
true.
trying for, how they want you to treat them, just on the basis of the fact that they're non-binary. But I think that's kind of that's part of the point. They don't
Well,
want.
how do you treat an individual that's non-binary who conforms to men and women, even though they don't want pronouns?
That's, I mean, maybe it's slightly more common where I live, but like the idea that you would try your best to treat a person like a person outside of
Attention
gender,
seeking.
That wasn't the
very.
question. I would hope everybody
No, no,
treats
no, no,
people
no.
like people.
No, but this is the answer to the question. You try to treat them outside of gender no matter what, right? Like you treat every man like you treat every woman.
Yeah, y'all delusional. Okra. Yeah, I'm trying to let y'all get y'all points out so I can really just stomp on them. You know what I'm saying? I just want to make sure I'm hearing every single last thing.
I mean,
Okra, you subscribe to what Val up there saying?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not either of these things, so I can't really speak for
Oh no,
them.
baby,
But
stand on business.
I mean, yeah, but like I can only guess what I think they might think. But I would say that I think people do tend to treat individuals based on like some binary, right? Where, for example, if a man, let's say sees me, he might treat me a certain way that might be considered more sexist. He might assume that I'm not as smart as him, and he might treat me a certain way.
What the hell?
Whereas,
Okay,
What
give
that
me
got to
1
do with
second. I hear
non-binary?
you.
yeah,
I don't know. Give it.
Well, no,
Hold
Polly,
on.
they were already introduced enough to
Oh, they was? Okay, my
Yeah, they
bad.
were introduced.
Yeah.
Well, do you think non-binary and trans the same, son?
Yeah,
Oh,
thank
sir.
you.
Sorry, I mean.
So yeah, I do. They're the same
Okay.
thing.
I love the delusion in the room. We got a whole bunch of it. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. So here's my thing, right?
Nobody
If
got a
you're going to be
lethal.
non-binary, this is what I want you to do. I want one half of your head to be in a boozy fade, and I want to bust down on the other half. I want one pink sock, and I want one red sock. Okay. I want you to only go to the bathrooms at home because you don't conform to anything, right? You don't conform to any fucking thing. So when you're non-binary, I want you to look like that. I want you to look like you're on both sides or nothing at all. How the fuck do we treat individuals with wigs like men, even though they're non-binary? How the fuck do we treat women like nothing when they pushing out babies and all these things? Like, y'all want to be non-binary when y'all choose to be. That's the problem. Y'all not like standing on non-binary business. Y'all want to be
No
man one
shade.
day, y'all want to be a woman another day, y'all want to be a it tomorrow. I thought y'all didn't conform to anything.
Polly, I got a prime example
And
right here
that's my
for you.
problem. Like they say they don't conform, but then when it's time to be this or be that, now it's gender is relevant. Gender is this, gender is that. I'm a woman, I'm a man. But yesterday you just said you weren't nothing. So like that's my whole issue with being a trans
Polly, this what you
non-binary.
mean?
Yeah, and if this is what a they, it's a. And honestly, no, this is not what I mean. I want it to be like a full bust. I want a 30-inch on one side.
I can definitely
Oh,
find you
30
that
inch bust
photo. Hold on.
down.
Yeah, because you everything and nothing. So I
You know,
want you to look
Boosie
like
fade
that.
on the side.
But this is what I really saying though. Like trans and non-binary, they're absolutely nothing alike because non-binary is just existent versus trans. They have a whole liberation movement. They have rights that they're trying to fight for. They have spaces that they actually need. Non-binary just want to piggyback off of that shit.
Non-binary people are included in that though.
No, they not. Stop putting them under this umbrella. Stop it. Get
Yeah,
your own
we are.
umbrella.
They're
Yeah, we are.
confused.
And
And the
then
thing
we
is,
got motherfuckers saying that they identify as themselves. We all do.
right. And
That's
if you
and that's
identify as
that was my
yourself, what do
question
you
earlier. I
transition
said, how do you
to?
identify as yourself when you were
What did you
already born
transition
as yourself? It's not
to?
like you were
I,
born into
I
Exactly.
Jonathan's
think
body and then now you're
I
identifying
think
as
the
yourself.
confusion is around what being trans is.
No, we know what
The
trans is,
confusion.
babe, and
No,
we
no,
Mm-mm.
no,
know
no,
what
no. Don't do
non-binary
that.
is.
Because
The
trans
confusion is
motherfuckers,
when
they
you
might be.
merge the
See,
two.
the
Hold on.
face is
Trans
killing me.
motherfuckers, they might be confused within their own community, but that's internal issues. Their confusion and non-binary confusion, totally two different types of confusions.
Well, trans only means you're transitioning from the gender you were assigned at birth. And that also includes non-binary people.
No, it don't. Stop throwing them in
Yes, it
there.
does.
Okay, so what are they
It
They don't
don't,
transitioning
because
have a
what if they
gender.
into?
How
transition
are they?
to?
So what
What
are they
gender?
transitioning into?
I'm a
Exactly.
non-binary,
When you don't
so
have a gender,
yes,
you don't have an
we
innate sense of
are
How would that
self.
included
make
in the
So
sense?
trans
what are they
community.
transitioning
What is a
into?
non-binary person's innate sense of
He's
self?
they
There
non-binary.
are
Hold on,
many
one question
different
at a time. But I like ladies
there are
better.
many different kinds of non-binary people and gender non-conforming people.
Yeah, there's many different kinds of trans identify individuals. They are
Exactly.
nothing alike.
And that includes
Don't jump
non-binary
them,
people.
y'all.
A jump was
Okay,
not
so
had.
how would you define an individual? Like, what is your definition for an individual that's non-binary?
Non-binary is an umbrella term.
That's not a
So
definition, honey.
it is. It's an umbrella term
The
for
definition of trans,
agender
non-binary, LGBT
people.
is an umbrella term. That doesn't tell me
Yes.
what non-binary is.
So non-binary people there's a lot of different kinds of non-binary
Oh.
identities.
Right, but
Like
what is hold on?
agender,
In order for you to be non-binary, right?
bigender.
Hold on, honey. In order for you to be non-binary, right, you have to have something in common. There's something that makes everyone in this community non-binary, right? So what is the
No,
definition of that?
it doesn't mean
Wait,
anybody has
what?
to have
Girl, what is
anything in common.
bigender?
Those people who identify with both
Okay, hold on. Y'all
man
moving too
and
fast. We
woman.
need to stick on this thing right here because she swears there's no definition of non-binary just
I'm telling
because
you, my
My
head
non-binary.
is
pronouns are they,
swirling right
Hold
them.
now.
on. I understand you're gonna say like your mindset is saying like non-binary people aren't a monolith. I'm cool with that because nobody is in the community. But you still have to identify what non-binary is. Saying that it's an umbrella term doesn't
just
tell
told you
anybody.
it is an umbrella term
Okay,
for many different
if I never knew
non-binary
anything,
identities.
if I never knew anything about sexualities, right? I'm just or gender identifications, identities, or anything like that. I'm just a girl who never knew nothing. How would you explain non-binary to me?
I go by they them.
The way I explained it, like
Hold
for
on,
instance,
I want to ask sir because
That
sir
question
is
was
Okay,
not for you.
I
non-binary.
think
Polly, they go
that
by
if you're
they
not
them.
trans, or non-binary, it doesn't really matter what you think.
So are you up here to actually debate, or do you just want to have feelings? Because you can get down if that's the case.
No, I'm just stating the facts.
Okay,
It
so what
doesn't
is the
matter.
definition of non-binary? This is a
I
debate,
just
honey.
explained it to you.
And I just said that saying an umbrella term, a lot of things are umbrella terms. That's not a
Have you done
definition.
an ounce of research on these things?
Of course. That's
Girl,
why I'm asking
So
non-binary
you
is
would
under the
know that
transgender
non-binary is an
umbrella.
All right.
umbrella
So
term.
if you don't want to give a definition, you can stay down in the comments. Val, do you have a definition?
yeah, a non-binary person is just any person who's not a man or woman.
Oh my God, that is a definition. Okay. Thank you. Brains are in the building. All right.
But that
So
would also account for a dog or a cat, a horse. Like
Not
that's
a man or a
that's
woman is
not an
crazy.
objective definition.
Like you're not a man or a woman. Damn. What
No,
are
they
you?
and thems.
Right, but that's
Are
not
you
a
both of them?
definition.
So
That's
you a man
that,
woman,
but
bitch. You a
a
woman man.
definition of something like if you talk about women, an adult human female. Nothing
Right.
else can be an adult human female but an adult human female. Right?
Right, they would
When we
still
talk
make them
about a
female,
car,
but they
when we talk about a
them.
car, we talk about a car.
no, I
A
think that
motor
definition was
vehicle.
fine. Non-binary individuals don't want to be men or women. I'm fine with that because it's very
I'm
low
not.
level.
I'm not because it's so that definition is so mediocre. It's so like juvenile.
It's
It's so
very
middle school.
surface
It's so
fucking level. We could
preschool.
debate that shit. We could debunk that shit all damn day.
I just debunked it right now. It's so preschool. Like
They just want to
So
do multiple
if you're not a
things.
man or a woman, and you're not a boy or a girl, what gender are you?
Right. And what is your
about
innate
that
sense of
boy and girl
self?
being a gender poly.
What is
No,
your
I know.
innate sense of
I'm building a
self? What is your
conversation with
innermost
Val.
sense of self?
Oh,
Sorry.
you're asking?
Mm-hmm.
They'd be non-binary.
Right. So the fact that they don't have a gender, how do they go under the umbrella of trans?
Again, I've never Jay said that a bunch of times. They have a gender, right? I hold a drastically
said
different
that.
position. Their gender is non-binary.
That's not a
Non-binary.
gender.
Yeah, man, woman, non-binary.
Non-binary is a gender?
Yeah.
They don't conform to gender. So how the fuck is
No, they
non-binary?
just conform to the
Polly,
gender
that's
of men
exactly
and
what I
women.
said.
I think
Everything you're saying, Polly, came out of my mouth 2 hours ago. I
Polly,
swear.
it's just they don't conform to the gender of men
Hey,
and women, but
Jonna,
non-binary is the gender
we
of itself.
understand, okay? The 4 boxes up here, and even SJ, we get it, okay? I'm asking this motherfucker down here, if this motherfuckers don't subscribe to genders, and again, non-binary isn't a gender, but let's just say it is. If you don't subscribe to any genders, why subscribe to non-binary if that's a gender?
Right.
It's a bit circular because you keep saying if someone doesn't
So would
subscribe
they
to
be
a
gender
gender, why would they be
non-conforming?
non-binary? I'm saying they do subscribe to a gender. The gender is non-binary. I'm
Okay,
proposing
cool.
instead of 2, there's 3.
That
Man,
just
woman,
means your
non-binary.
definition of non-binary is incorrect then.
Exactly.
But doesn't it kind of mean that they don't subscribe to traditional ideas
No,
of
no, no.
gender?
Y'all can't pick and choose. Y'all can't. Honestly, I'm only asking y'all definition to see where y'all brains are. But this word has its definition. It's very definitive, and it's nothing like y'all talking about.
No, I know the
But
definition of non-binary.
yeah, and
Yeah.
when
So we know that it's not a gender.
okay, but when
No,
you
it isn't. I mean, it's a number
yeah,
of
so
gender
when you
expressions.
Google it,
No,
it
no, no.
does
Hold
say
on.
it
So
is a
we know that
gender.
non-binary. So we know the real definition, and we know that non-binary is not a gender, right? Because before you said it was, but we know by fact it isn't, right?
But
It is
by
right.
fact, it is
Okay,
classed
so
as a
boom.
gender.
Now that hold on, I'm Okra. Sit your turn. This is Val turn right now.
Okra.
So being that you conceded to the fact that it's not a gender.
I didn't concede to that. I said like 4 times it is definitely a gender.
Oh, okay. So we're going back to the original definition of non-binary, right?
The one that I held that it is a gender, yeah.
Yeah, I said I already said earlier I like talking about what y'all definition is so we can compare what the real definition is. So we're back to the real definition, which makes it not a gender. So
Right.
my follow-up question is if you don't conform to any genders, how the fuck are you conforming to non-binary if you're including that to be a gender?
See, the circularity of what the question you're asking only works if I assume man and woman are the only 2 genders. I assume there's 3, right? That's why what you're saying
Well,
doesn't make sense.
for one, there's 4. So you would say that there's
Yeah,
5.
okay, you know what? You're right. We can say there's
Wait,
we can
I'm
say
curious.
there's,
I'm curious.
5
What is your third?
Non-binary.
Right.
Yeah.
But by
makes
fact,
sense.
non-binary isn't a gender. She's actually
That
analyzing
makes
her own argument.
No, my
Literally.
argument makes perfect. Okay, so imagine there were two things, and you could be either of these
No,
things.
I get your argument. You're pretending like non-binary is actually a gender. You're
Oh,
just
you go
wrong.
by
It's just a
she, her,
feeling.
they. That makes sense.
Yeah, it's like I get your argument. It's just based in feelings. Because by fact,
It
non-binary isn't
is.
a gender.
It's not.
It is a gender. Why wouldn't it be?
It's
What the
because
fuck? Pull it up. Just show me. Show me
right.
something. Prove me wrong.
I can show you
It
it.
literally, I just looked
Okay.
this word up before I came up here, and it literally told me it's not a gender. But I
Yeah,
digress.
Girl,
can you read that definition for me?
girl, that's crazy. She just looked that shit up, girl. Just looked it up, and it told her it was not a gender. So can you show us that it is a gender, please? Because if y'all don't confirm to like, you know what I'm saying, the gender, how can it be a
So
Thank
wait,
you,
gender?
Cam. Cam, why you put that down there? That was my next point. Anyways, Cam's pretty much unaliving my whole point of all this. Gender identity
Also,
does not
does not equal
Here,
equal
Jen,
gender.
Sid, turn on the big
Exactly.
screen.
Gender identity is
Oh, damn.
innermost sister self. It's your innate sister
gotta make it
But it says
smaller.
yes, it's a gender
Why are we
identity.
using AI though?
Right.
It's
Girl, I just
okay.
got the
It's right.
overview.
It's just a
I just got the
definition. It's
overview.
okay.
Calm down.
I'm just saying.
And we can use AI for a definition. That ain't nothing.
Right.
Yeah,
Right, I'm
I
just
don't.
looking at the overview. I'm not clicking on these .coms and govs and stuff.
No, it's
But
fine
the
to pull up the
definition,
overview too.
but the definition doesn't discuss like the psychology, right? The definition would just say it's someone who doesn't conform to whatever, as Val said, right? But when they say, oh, is it a gender? That's more when we're talking about sociology and psychology. The definition
Right.
isn't
Just
talking
thought.
about those things, right? So, but that's it's, do you know what I mean? So
Feelings.
it is essentially a gender, right? Just because someone
No,
doesn't
no, no,
again,
no, no. Hold on.
It's a
Give me
gender.
1 second. Reese.
yeah.
Hey.
Hey, Reese. Okay. Anyways, let me remind y'all about the rules in here again. No race, no religion, no politics. If you can't say it, you can't type it. If you are typing, you cannot use caps downstairs in the basement. Okay. It's not that important. We can read. If you're on the panel, you get an active violation. Please drop down on your own. If you're not following the host, please follow that lady. She just sits here and eats and says nothing. Okay. Just keeps a knife on her. That's just crazy.
Not just sit here and eat.
We need 40K taps. So go ahead and tap that screen. If you don't see a bar at the left-hand corner, fill that bar up multiple times. If you're not seeing that, you're not tapping enough. What are you actually doing? The panel's back open. And Okra, I actually subscribe to majority of the things that you were saying. My problem, my thing is that you went to sociology, right? And those things are thoughts and beliefs, right? That's not factual basis of the world. It's just how people operate in groups or singular if you're talking about something a little different.
Holly, here's
My point
here's
is,
the actual
hold on. My point
definition.
is that gender identity, that everything that you described, that whole spiel was just about gender identity. Again, has nothing to do with actually being a gender.
Right.
Yeah. To be clear, what about that? This definition contradicts my my statement that being non-binary is a gender.
Gender identities, right there.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, it's
Man
a
and woman
gender
are both gender
identity,
identities.
but
We've
it's
only been
like
talking about gender identities.
No, so what I'm saying is that gender identity does not equal a gender, right? So you can believe what you want to identify, cool, which is not binary. You can believe you don't identify with either or both or whatever the fuck y'all want to flip it, twist it, and reverse it. But what I'm saying is your identity does not equal what an actual gender is. There's only 4 genders.
To be clear, regardless of your definition, man and women are gender identities.
I don't want to
defined
hey,
as gender
hey, I'm
identities.
cool with that
You
for
can
the purpose of
you
this
can have a different
conversation.
definition. Yeah,
Hey,
you can have a different definition than me.
listen. I'm
but
cool.
they're
I don't
still
care
gender
about the
identities.
definitions of woman and man because at the end of the day,
Okay.
those are genders. I don't care about that. We're
Then
talking
just from
about.
what you pulled up doesn't at all disprove
I
it.
didn't pull up anything. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
then what got pulled up didn't disprove it.
they, them
Why are you?
pronouns.
Are you talking to me or are you talking to the screenshot?
Right.
Well, I'm talking to
Like what the fuck?
Coley
Yeah. So why the fuck is you putting me in the
Right.
conversation
She
with
ain't put nothing
screenshot?
on. She ain't put
because
nothing
you were
on.
commenting on the screenshot.
I'm commenting on gender identity. You asked me how did the screenshot debunks your point, and I said right there it mentions gender identity, and
Yeah,
my
see,
whole
right there,
point
you
is
referenced the
gender
screenshot.
identity
That's why
doesn't
I was commenting.
include
That's why I was
gender.
talking to you.
I
Yeah.
just
Okay.
a little
All right.
search there.
Cool.
Polly might be correct, right? So if we say that genders are here, so gender refers to socially constructed roles, behaviors, expressions, and identities of girls, women, boys, right? So that's
Mhm.
constructed. Whereas identity is a person's deeply felt internal sense of their own gender.
Correct.
So essentially, she probably could be correct because your identity is just how you feel, but how we define what a gender is that socially constructed thing that we have in the
Thank
wider
you. And I don't
society.
subscribe to that, but that's my point.
Yes, technically, Polly would be correct. Technically.
But then
I
you
don't
would
care
just
what definition y'all use for man or woman. I don't give a damn. My point is that has nothing to do with a gender identity.
Period.
To be clear, then you just don't disagree with the prompt either, do you? Then, because if you're saying
You
in
been said
either
that.
instance
Wait, say
they're
that again,
wrong.
Val.
I'm saying if you're saying in either instance both individuals are wrong, you're still not disagreeing with the prompt,
What are you saying? Both individuals are wrong.
right? You said you disagree with gender identity being separate from sex in any instance. Is that correct?
Yeah. What's your point? The
Okay,
prompt
so if
says
you
that
hold to
the
that,
prompt is non-binary versus trans, not who's correct
yeah,
and
are they
who's
the
incorrect.
same? So you just think they're two groups of people that are both wrong about themselves?
Oh no, I don't think that trans. I think that a lot of trans-identified individuals know, what they want. I don't have to subscribe to their definition of what a woman is, but no,
Is
I
their
think that
identity valid?
yeah, it's valid.
Oh, their identity is okay. Cool. Then we're
Yeah,
talking about
only
gender identity
trans,
again.
not only trans, not non-binary.
But then again, we're still talking about gender identity. We're not
Right.
talking about sex.
Yeah,
So
but
then I can
non-binary
bring,
don't have an identity.
and you can disagree with the non-binary identity
Right.
designation, but you can't disclude identity from being correlated with gender in that conversation. You
Who the
accepted
fuck
trans
did?
people's
Who the hell did? What the hell are you talking about?
You did. You said you're not talking about non-binary people's identities. You're only talking about their gender in relation to sex. If you're going to include
No, I
transgender
didn't.
people,
No, you asked me about the definitions and how they correlate for me in my head, and I say, yeah, that's what I believe. I continue to say, yeah, that's what I believe. But I didn't say anything that you just said right there.
I'm saying you can exclude identity or you can't exclude identity. Identity applies to non-binary people, or identity
What
applies
I'm
to
saying is
transgender.
non-binary individuals exclude identities from themselves. That's what I'm saying, and that's why they're not the same as trans people.
And I'm saying they don't.
Trans identified individuals, they know their gender identity. You tried to say that non-binary people, their gender is non-binary.
Yep.
And that's just not factually
Because
correct.
of their identity.
Yeah,
Just
it's
like
just not.
transgender people.
Yeah, but it's a gender identity. It's not a gender.
Yep. Identity, internally derived. Same for both groups.
No, a gender identity is a thought.
Yep. Internally derived. That's what that means.
That means it's not a gender.
I'm sorry?
That means it's not a gender.
If identity is internally derived, and you're
Is a
affirming
thought?
a transgender's, yes, you're affirming a transgender person's identity, then a non-binary person's identity would be equally as valid as internally derived.
First of all, I'm not the validation queen. They
You just
shouldn't
did
look
it.
for
Just a second
me
ago, I asked,
to
are
say
transgender people's
no,
identities
but that's what I
valid?
believe. That's what I believe. But I'm just one girl. But at the end of the day, no, they don't have any identity, right? The only identity they have is that the fact that they don't conform to anything, right? But what I'm saying is, just because you identify as something doesn't make that identification a gender. You say that I don't identify to any genders, that doesn't then make the non-identification a gender. That's just stupid.
And I'm just saying you can't discount identities as
Yeah,
just
you're just
being
throwing your
identity.
feelings out here. We're talking
No,
about
no,
what's
no.
real
I'm
real.
saying that you can't rationally discount something just because it's only identity unless you apply that standard equally.
I don't know what hill you're on right now. Like, I don't
I was
know
just pointing out
what
an
hill you're
incongruence in something that
unaliving
you
on.
said.
My stance has never changed. Non-binary individuals, they're confused and they're dumb. But trans people, they know what they want. That's my whole stance. And my whole stance for you is that non-binary is not a gender.
Okay. I mean,
It's
I
that
could just
simple.
ask why, but then we would go back to because it's just an
There's
identity.
no
Okay,
why.
this
There's
is an
only 4
identity.
genders, and I don't care
Okay.
how you describe them, whether you're attaching them to sex or not. I don't care, but there's still only 4 genders.
I think we've just made it
What are
clear.
the
You
four
just don't have a
genders?
consistent opinion
Boy,
on
girl,
it.
man, woman.
I don't know if boy and girl are genders.
Boy, girl, man, woman are genders. Oh my goodness. And then this motherfucker Val said the 5th gender is non-binary. And it's literally not. It's literally not.
Okay. I don't think literally is a very good
Paulie,
argument.
what
Neither is
about the other
obviously.
72?
No, it's literally not. It's
Okay.
literally not a 5th gender.
It's just like by
It literally does
definition,
not exist as a gender at all.
by definition, not a rational.
By facts. By facts.
Paulie,
Like,
you
and
can't
I'm
forget the
cool
other
with what
70.
anybody thinks in their head, but if we're talking about what's real, like, let's really talk about it. It's not a fucking gender, and it's okay.
Okay, so would you say that, like, for example, part of, like, masculinity and being a man, right? One of those things would be being, like, biologically more logical, even though, like, studies now that we've done shows that there's no biological thing that makes a man more logical, but that binary and that man and woman essentially benefits men to say, well, we're better. However, when you start saying things like, oh no, like you're not genetically better by any sort of inherent nature, and anyone can be this and anyone can be that, essentially dismissing such thing really only serves the purpose for men to say that they are biologically superior, even though there's no like fact to it. Do you know
No,
what I mean?
that's just your feeling behind it. There's nothing evident, but like that's just how you
You know
feel.
that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, there's nothing factual about it yet. That is considered a like a fact, right? For a very long time, it's men are more biologically more logical, women are just emotional, even though there's no
What?
fact.
Whoever said that men are biologically more logical?
Society has been saying that for how long, even though it's not true.
I have been on walking this earth for 29 years. I've never
Or,
heard that men are more logical than women. Never.
come
I've heard
on,
it, but
come
he was
on.
absurd in so many ways.
Polly,
I heard
I've heard that a couple of
superior. I heard
times.
controlling. You know, I heard other adjectives, but logical is not one of them.
They
I've
even
never heard of the man brain functioning better than the woman brain.
that's literally the pseudoscience that they use to justify them being in charge and women not
No,
being
I think they use
capable.
superiority. I don't think they
Yes,
use
yes,
brain
yes,
capacity.
but they use the fact that they are more logical and women are too emotional, and they say that
Everybody's
it's
emotional.
like by yeah, I agree with that, right? But the binary of man masculine, woman feminine, that's all it is, right? And they use that as a way to say no, men are superior for biological reasons, even though like based on science, we don't have any actual evidence that proves any biological universals for men.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
and all
biological.
that proved to me is that non-binaries are very, very like they don't know what they want to do in this society. That's all that proved to me. Because
MVP.
everything that I won't say everything. Majority of things you said, I highly disagree with. On the logical purpose of it, I understand what you're trying to
I
say.
disagree. I'm saying I
Yeah, no,
agree
no,
with
no.
it.
I'm saying I disagree with your interpretation of society. I think that when it comes to emotional intelligence, or that's what they try to separate us through the sex, right? But when it comes to like logic and superiority, like that's a totally different conversation.
I mean, males, in my opinion, males are more predominantly stronger, but females have. What my mother has told me, females have more wisdom.
But
I
wouldn't
don't
you
know if that's
say
true
that
though.
like as like for some like women, like for say myself,
What
like
about an
it's
individual that's non-binary? How do they fall under
They're both
all of your?
strong in wisdom.
yeah. I mean, again, I can't really speak for them, but again, I can guess that from
I
their
mean, I think
perspective.
Val goes by they, them, and she, her too. But I mean, I only
Oh,
seen
okay.
in their bio that they go by she, her, and they.
What?
Yep.
What's the question?
Okay,
So would
wait.
you technically be gender fluid?
No, I'm non-binary.
Okay, wait. But how you
But
she?
right, how you she and her if you're non-binary?
No, no, no. My question. No, that's not my question. My question is, how are you they if you're she and not him?
It's I just go by both pronouns.
You go by she and him, he, him.
No, she and her and they.
Okay, so again, you're they, right? You're the them. Are you the them or the woman?
Oh, to be clear, I don't think she, her equals woman. I think she, her is a way to refer to people, and you can use it to refer to a woman, but you could use it to refer to anyone who would prefer you to call them that.
Okay, so you think she, her also includes men?
Good. If a man said, I really want to be called she, her, I'd be like, okay, cool.
Wow, you don't stand on shit. We got
No, I stand on tons of stuff. I don't stand on such arbitrary
No,
BS.
you don't stand
I
on
don't
women's
care what
business. And
people want
my
me to
thing is,
call
I don't
them.
care what your definition of a woman is, but it can include a man.
Like the idea that the idea that I'd get worked up because someone I knew wanted me to call them something seems nonsensical and silly.
I don't care what you call people. What I'm saying is, I don't care what your definition of a woman is. This box isn't loading up. I can't see these boxes.
Yeah, Armani, whatever that box ain't
Y'all
loading up, but the
gotta
other
drop and
parts
come
are.
back up. But yeah, what I'm saying is, I don't care what your definition is for a woman, whether it's the biological or the social construct. I don't care. But that definition of a woman can't include men. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, yeah, I would agree because the
Right. So
two
therefore,
definitions
a
are-
she her you can't address that he as a she her. I don't know if you came up here because you thought this was the club let out, but if you wanted to come up here and speak, you need to turn that music down. Doa. Okay, thank you. Let me remind the people up here. No race, no religion, no politics. If you can't say it, you can't type it. Follow your host. Follow the host. If you're not following the host, you're not doing shit. Tap the screen. We need 45K taps. If you're not tapping the screen, you're not doing shit. Okay, TikTok friendly language. The panel is back open. Yeah, so what I'm saying is you can't say that a man, if he wants to, well, I mean, you can say it, but it's just stupid if you honestly believe that women and men are
Literally.
different.
No, I'm confused what you're saying because but the point you just made is that you don't want people who are men identifying as women. But you said transgender people are valid in their identities. How is what you're saying about a non-binary person who uses she, her any different than transgender
It's not.
person.
It's all stupid.
Because
Okay, so
non-binary
you
people
just
go
don't
by
hold
they,
that
them. Why
position.
are
You
you
would
going
you would
by
just
she, her
say
if you're non-binary?
Real
just to be
question.
clear, because we've been drawing a distinction between trans and non-binary people. You just don't affirm either
Okay,
gender.
so are you gender fluid? Because I'm not getting like, how are you non-binary?
No,
Okay, you
I
go by
don't
they,
affirm either
them.
gender. I just
Okay, cool.
respect
Then like
pronouns.
the point of that conversation was useless. You think they're the same and that they're both wrong, which is the question I asked
No, I don't
earlier.
think that they're the same. I think they're both crazy, but I don't think they're the same.
Okay.
They're nothing alike. Absolutely nothing. I can debate with trans people all the time because they actually have somewhere that they want to be. Again, so Johnny's question was, if you're non-binary, why do you use hers and she's?
It's just a fine pronoun.
Right,
So
so
you're
you're not
not
non-binary.
non-binary.
No, I'm a
Brooks,
non-binary.
can I get your
Wait,
age, Brooks?
so
What's up?
if your
Hold on,
question,
Val. Hold on, Val, because Brooks got some shit to say to you, I'm sure. Brooks, give your people your age.
Yeah, I'm 32.
All right, non-binary versus trans, are they the same thing? If not, what's the difference?
No, they're not the same thing.
What's the difference?
Oh god. All right. So, yeah. So, I don't really understand non-binary because no one can give me a clear-cut definition of what the fuck it is or how it operates
I can.
or anything like. I mean, you could try, but your definition is going to be very different than someone else's definition. And we just got like 50 fucking definitions of what non-binary is out here.
Everything got multiple definitions to it.
Well, Brooks, let me download you. Again, no race, no religion, no politics. Don't type it. TikTok friendly language, and drop if you get a active violation here on the panel. Okay, tap the screen. So, Brooks, let me tell you, how long you been here, Brooks?
How long have I been on here?
Mm-hmm.
Like in the live, not on the panel.
Not very long.
All right, let me download
I
you.
just saw you were running the same panel, so I was like, oh god, I have to.
Val over here is non-binary. Their pronouns are they, her, she. They think that
Them.
non-binary individuals are transitioning into themselves. And they have pussies and dicks. So yeah.
Girl, they is not one of me.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, I feel like non-binary hurts trans people because how are you gonna say like you guys are the same fucking thing, but then contradict everything that a trans person really is?
what is a trans? What is everything a trans person really is? I guess would be my question.
Well, as someone born with an incongruence between their sex and gender.
Yeah, cool. I'd say every non-binary person has an incongruence between their assigned sex and their gender.
Okay, so what does that feel like?
Feels like wrong when people refer to you that way. It feels like they don't get to like live or express themselves as who they truly are. It can cause distress so strong that they have feelings of unaliving themselves or feel ostracized and have a difficulty forming relationships with others unless they express themselves as who they are.
All right, give me a second, y'all. Let me let Kamaya in here. Kamaya, can I get your age?
Good morning, y'all. I'm 20.
All right, no race, no religion, no politics in here. You've been in here a while, so I know you know the rules. Hopefully your ears work. Okay, non-binary versus trans. Are they the same? If not, how are they different?
I don't think they're the same. I think non-binary, well, I know that non-binary, that's just not subscribing to being man or female. It's like you feel like you're in between or you just don't feel like either. Like you kind of do both. Like you might dress masculine, you might dress feminine. But like when you're trans, it's like you have a goal to like become the opposite of what you were. Like it's something it's like a preference. It's like something you feel inside. Like you don't feel like you want to subscribe to what you were before. You want to change to what you want to be in the present.
All right. To the 45 people in here, hello. Good morning. Did you eat? Eat before you come up here. So yeah, if you can't say it, you can't type it. No race, no religion, no politics. Follow your host. Tap the screen. If you're on the panel, we do want you to tap the screen, but if you're not on mute, don't tap. Okay, we only want you to tap if you are on mute. But definitely tap. I will start doing roll calls if these numbers don't creep up. And y'all not gonna like that. So the panel's open.
What's up?
I do agree with what you said earlier. Like, I don't think the word non-binary is technically a gender, but it is like that's what you call somebody that's they them. Like, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's
Like,
identity.
yeah.
Like
Like,
I don't know
sex
why
is
we
really
pretending
just
like it's a fucking
man,
gender.
woman,
That's
or
just delusional.
intersex. And then identity, that's what you like choose to subscribe to for yourself, for like your personal like life and stuff like that. Like, I'm she,
Yeah, these
her.
motherfuckers just be wanting to make shit up by the day. I can really subscribe to it being an identity, right? Even though I think you like Delulu, it is an identity. You can identify as whatever the fuck you want to. But what we're not gonna do is pretend like it's a fucking gender. Like, stop that. Stop that.
Yeah, it's just like the umbrella term.
It's their own gender. They want to be outside of the norm.
But be under somebody else's umbrella. Like, what the fuck?
They're under the trans umbrella. It's always raining. We didn't told you that.
I mean, I don't think they want to be like in the trans umbrella because it's
Yes,
like
they
No,
do.
it's not even that.
Yes,
They're
they do.
neither.
Maya,
Yes,
they
they
are
do.
under
Yes,
the
they
trans
do.
umbrella.
Decide on either one. Like, when you're
They
trans,
are
you have
under
an
the trans
idea of what you're
umbrella.
going for.
You know
I
how
have a
many
question.
trans non-binary motherfuckers we done met? This shit is crazy.
I done met somebody who go by Zer.
I'm just
What
wondering,
did
is there
you?
actual confusion on how umbrella terms work, or is it just like
No, I
frustrating?
understand.
Okay, because like
Yeah, why you
the
think everybody dumb just because we don't subscribe to what your thoughts are?
it's just because you keep saying umbrella terms, like everything that doesn't fall under the umbrella doesn't also hold that label, right?
It
Everything that's
doesn't.
under an
Non-binary
umbrella,
doesn't hold any labels that has
yes, it
anything to do
does.
with trans. No,
If you're
you're
under an
saying an
umbrella,
incongruence. You're saying an incongruence is what makes people the same, but that's
And
not the truth. Every human has an incongruence of some sort. Are we all under the same umbrella? No,
in
we have all
regards to
different
gender,
identities,
trans is
beliefs,
incongruent
sexual orientation.
in regards to gender. So do you have an incongruence with your sense of self on the basis of the sex you were assigned at birth in regards to your gender?
Yeah,
You do?
yeah.
Cool, you're transgender.
I mean, no, because at the end of the day, I'm not changing into anything. Just because you have an incongruence, majority of people with an incongruence don't change into anything. That's why the population is so small.
Cool, you don't have to change anything
literally.
about yourself
Like
to be
everyone,
transgender.
it's okay to have an incongruence with you think the psyche of being a man versus how you perform being that man. It's totally normal to be discombobulated with those two.
To be
Damn, SJ.
specific, the incongruence comes from the identity. Like if you hold the other identity,
Yeah,
that's
it's okay.
specifically
Women and
incongruent.
men are identities. It's okay. It's okay for women to
Was I
still be
making
women
noise?
and have. Hold on. It's
Yeah.
okay for women to still be women
Oh,
and
sorry
have
to make a big noise.
Women and men is the
have a confusion
sex.
with that. It's okay, right? You know that, right? We're all human.
But Polly, it's like these ideas of woman and man in society and these social constructions of the gender, masculine, right? Essentially is saying that, like as a woman, right, I have these biological predispositions that makes me inferior, right? Which obviously we would agree that's mostly very untrue and just made up to, feel some, you know what I mean, right? I think someone who said, "Hey, I am choosing not to adhere to the strict rigidity of these socially
Right,
constructed."
and what I'm saying is that's not exclusive to non-binary or trans individuals. It can be for
Yes.
hetero cisgendered individuals. That's all I'm
Like an
saying.
example would be like a stud calling themselves they them. Like
Exactly.
they're a woman,
No,
but they don't really
no.
want
What I'm
to.
saying is a woman having an incongruence with just being women could just be a stud. Just a woman who wants to present more masculine. That's an incongruence. It's okay.
But only if they hold that
I don't
identity.
think many people fit into the stereotypes that we have out here for for men and women. I mean, we saw back in the day where it went around that men wear pink. Like we were trying to break gender norms and shit like that. And though it's
Oh,
fun,
the tough guys wear pink shirts.
Yes, exactly. And so we were,
Yeah,
we
men
were
used
trying
to
to
wear
break shit down
heels.
then. But I think the only thing that I've heard from non-binary people is that they don't fit into the gender norms, and that's okay. No one fucking does.
That's my point. That's my exact point. No, we're all human. You can be a woman and still be a woman and still feel like you don't fit into those narratives. Everyone could have an incongruence. That's my whole
But I
entire
get that,
point.
but it's like they're saying they don't want to be called either man or woman. That's why it's like they say
No,
them or
but
they.
Val is saying is that they belong under the same umbrella strictly because of the incongruence, and and I'm saying if that's the
No,
case, all of us can be
incongruence
under the umbrella.
regardless to your identity. You have to take the identity on. That's the last step. The last step is saying I am a man or I'm a woman. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's
Wait, say that
that's
again.
the original umbrella.
Yeah.
Say that again, Val.
The last step is taking on the identity. You have to hold an incongruence between the sex you were assigned at birth and what your gender is, and you have to take on that identity.
Right. So again, how is that? How is non-binary not taking on any identity to
They
any
are
type of gender
they're taking
role?
on the identity of non-binary.
Right, but listen to what I'm saying. You can't cut me off. You don't understand. So how is non-binary if they're not taking on any gender roles, right? How is that under the umbrella of trans who adhere, who needs that in order to be, trans?
Whatever combination they say. I don't think that the genders are defined solely by their roles.
So
I don't
again,
think a woman
you're
is
only
all
saying
of,
that they're the same
I
because
don't
they
think a
have an
woman is all
incongruent.
of the roles of women and a man is all the roles of
I'm
men.
fine with that. I'm fine with that. My whole point is, again, you strictly believe that the thing that ties them is having that incongruence. And all I'm saying is every human has an incongruence. So we all can't be under these umbrellas.
Incongruence from the roles or the expectations or the stereotypes, not
Right.
incongruence in your identity.
Are you listening to the words I'm saying?
It's just you keep ignoring the word identity, and it's the
No,
only word
I'm
relevant to
stuck
this
there. I'm
conversation.
sitting on the goalpost. I'm right there. We all have identities, and if we want, I know that we're talking about gender identities. I'm very aware that's what non-binary is. I have to give you that definition because you said it was a gender. So I'm on the goalpost. I know what the fuck is going on. What I'm saying is, you believe that just having that incongruence with a gender identity means that they need to be under the trans umbrella. But the trans umbrella, right? And I'm saying is that every individual would have a gender identity incongruence of some sort.
Really?
That's what I'm
So
saying.
every individual holds an identity that is different from the sex they were assigned at birth. Every person, every man alive.
I just explained to you, women can exist as women with the incongruence. Majority
But
of
they have to hold
individuals.
the identity, right? For them to
You
fit the
don't.
definition.
Yes or no? It's up to them. It's up to them. I'm just a girl.
That's what I'm saying. If
But
they, this is as simple as I can
You're
put
not
it.
hearing me. You're not hearing me. You're saying the incongruence with gender identities is the reason that non-binary should be under the trans. I'm saying majority of humans have an incongruence with their identity with being a gender. Everyone, all these stereotypes, we all have a problem with how people think that we should be perceived. So we all can't be under this umbrella. It can't be just that. That's what I'm saying.
And then like it would go even deeper. Like that would be like every masked lesbian would be non-binary at that point.
You get what I'm saying?
And every gay man would be under that. Like
That's not true because you could be straight and be non-binary.
We know this, but we're trying to explain
how
this
they
to
work?
Val. Do y'all hear what I'm saying? She said that the incongruence with gender identity puts them under the trans umbrella. And I'm saying, shit, I might
I'm
be under the
stuck on
trans
how you
umbrella if
straight
that's the
and they
case.
them.
Put me under the trans umbrella if that's the case.
I mean,
What the fuck?
I'm me personally, like I said, I'm not, but like, I mean, if other, like, people can be that, like, I feel like everybody could just be
How can you
anything
be
at this
straight
point.
and you go by they them? If you're in the LGBT, and
Well, that's so different. That's a lot.
that's the
That's the only
term
technical
twisting.
definition I don't think can hold. Non-binary people can't be the opposite sex of anyone.
I mean, it's just like you
'Cause if
don't
you're
want to
straight, then you
subscribe
go by
to
they
one
them.
thing
Hold on, y'all.
in your own
Hold on.
self. Like,
We moved. I wanted to see if Val actually, like, what did you think about what I said?
About the last point. No, again, they have to take on the identity. The incongruent. I think the difference is that you're looking for a signifier outside of self-reporting. I'm saying the only signifier is self-reporting.
Okay, and every human can self-report. Okay, cool. All right, what y'all
hey, are y'all
saying?
going to Pride?
Girl, I'm going to
non-binary.
Atlanta.
Okay.
This is my first Pride. I'm so excited.
Okay,
but
so
What
y'all
you
talking
say?
about sexual orientation with non-binaries?
Yeah, cause how you gonna be in the LGB but yet call yourself straight? Cause only straight people are men and women. So
Oh
it's
no,
like
I didn't say like if you straight you're in the LGBTQ, like you're
no,
definitely
you
not, like
said that there can be
you're just
straight
straight.
people. No, you said there can be straight people who are non-binary.
I mean,
How
yeah,
that
because
work?
like that's just like a term that anybody could use, like no matter like their sexuality, like anybody just gonna choose to be whatever they want to be
It
called.
just don't make sense because
Yeah, but
straight is
Jay,
outside the LGBTQ, and in the LGBTQ, you're in a
to
whole
be fair,
different
I do agree
community.
with you
Oh,
just at one
I
point.
see what you're saying, Johnny.
but
I
Jay,
see what you're saying. At
Jay,
first, you lost me, but I get what you're saying.
But Jay, if we can all agree that sex and gender are not the
Who's
same,
Jay?
and then sorry, Johnny, sorry, and then we can
Oh,
agree
no.
that that the LGB part of the whole thing is about your
No teacup,
sexuality,
Kamaya. Oh, okay, my bad.
and the
My bad.
LGBTQ part is about your gender identity, right?
No, the LGBTQ part is about your sex,
No,
Sexuality.
your sexual and your gender
that's
Oh,
what I
I
said.
can't say that. My fault.
The LGB is the sexuality, and the other part is about your gender identity, right? So someone can be, bi or les or gay, right? But again, not have a different gender identity. So you can have a different gender identity and not be a part of the LGB. So I think
So
maybe
how
that's
can
what
you
you
be
might trying to say.
straight? Like I said, because I said straight people are men and women, but you're going by a non-binary, which are they and them.
Well,
So
so yeah,
are you dating yourself?
No, so I would say, trying to think about it, you can have a man, right, who doesn't identify with either behaving like a man or a woman, but exclusively only dates other females and women.
Oh, give me 1 second, y'all. Legendary. Legendary?
Yes.
All right, we ain't getting emotional today, right?
No.
All right, let me get your age. You was up here already, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, y'all continue your conversation.
So explain it a little bit more. I'm just really trying to understand because I'm a very understanding person. So it's like
So
It's
let's
like
say there's a
non-binary
man.
and queer, like they correlate, but they're not the same thing. Like you get what I'm saying?
I
So
thought queer
this is
was a
my stance,
gender.
right? Because I understand what I honestly didn't think about it the way Johnny is thinking about it. Because I always say that straight people don't maneuver in the LGBT or T, right? So if you're under that like queer umbrella, you can't be hetero, whatever. But per definition, right? Because I'm like a factual girl, it's based on opposite sex, right? So
Yes,
even if
exactly.
you're non-binary, we understand that gender and sex are two different things. So even if they
Exactly.
just have to operate with the opposite sex.
Yes.
So because earlier y'all was just telling me that gender and sex, they just for being like they was saying an example of a trans man with another man, that's still gay, but when I was saying the sex part would still be straight, then
I
I
don't
was in
think
the
that's
wrong.
JAY.
No,
That
to be
wasn't
me,
us.
I
That
was
was
on
someone
saying
else.
because
Oh,
we
that
don't feel
makes sense. The
attached to the people that are
non-binary said
talking.
that.
Sorry, 1 second. It's too loud outside.
Yeah, that makes sense. The non-binary said that. The motherfucker don't think anything belongs to anything. Yeah, that's that's not GAY. That's a man and a woman.
I still not getting how a
It's
non-binary person can be
well,
straight.
it would. It
Cause
wouldn't be a
cause
man and
what's
a
the name?
one. It
It's
wouldn't be
gender
a man and a.
identity. Like you could be
It
anything
would.
and like call yourself they or them. Like that just means you don't subscribe to being a
So
man or a
how's the
woman.
relationship straight? What you dating a person that go by they them, but yet the relationship.
Yeah, because it's
The
not
rate.
taking away you
Let's just
being
move on.
straight.
This
It's
hurt
just
my
like the
head.
label of
No,
it.
No,
I
because
can break. Let me get
you're
this one.
taking it to Johnny. I mean Johnny, you're taking it to gender, and it's really all about smack. So even though you identify as nothing, you're still a male or a female, and for you to be straight, you still have to be with the opposite sex.
Yeah, I
Okay,
don't
so
think that makes any
Right,
we
but
are
sense.
thinking on this next part.
the disconnect is believing that it would be a man and a woman. The properly, if we're talking about gender, that trans man identifies as a man and that man identifies as a man. So it's a man and a man, but it's a male and a female having sex. So by heterosexual definitions, it wouldn't be heterosexual because to be heterosexual is to be biological and heterosexual, right? So this would be more so a version of what those two people identify as. So that trans man could be pan, that man could be pan, that man could be that man could just be into trans men only. So
Can we just
it could be
change
a
this topic?
variety.
These terms hurt my head now.
How is but
Yeah,
if
I
you're
mean
saying
it's pretty
if you get
simple.
what I'm
Even
saying,
if
Paul,
you
you
no,
see
I
what I'm
get it.
saying,
Even if
Paulie,
you
though?
identify as they, it doesn't matter because you're still a male or a female, right? So if you have a
Okay, so I
male,
get that
that's a
part.
yeah. If you're a male, that's a they. You can still be straight as long as you're with a female.
Okay, now that
Well, I
part is
wouldn't say it
understandable.
would. It
It's just
wouldn't
the
be
gender part I
straightness.
wasn't getting.
Right. The
It
gender
wouldn't
part's
be
stupid.
straightness. Yeah, it wouldn't be straightness because straightness operates over
I'm
very
tired of
rigid
hearing
rules.
straightness. Why y'all
So
keep
straight.
inventing shit? Like, what the fuck is straightness? That is not a thing.
Okay, it wouldn't be. Okay, it wouldn't be straight because it would. Straight is cis and heterosexual. That trans man isn't
Oh, we
isn't.
don't
I'm
use no
sorry, I
cis
didn't mean
up
to
here,
say that.
legendary.
Yeah,
Not in this
it
part.
would be It would be. I apologize. It would be biological. It would be to be straight is to be biological and attracted to the opposite gender.
Yeah,
So
so
these are
they'll
the
be
No, it's
straight.
attracted to
transgender.
the opposite sex.
Yeah, smacks. Yeah, not gender. So even if the guys are
Okay,
they,
even
yeah.
It's never gender. But people who believe that like trans women are women and
it is. It
non-binaries
is.
are real, they take it to gender when that's not the case.
Yeah,
I
I
can
think that
leave it.
there's some useful
I can leave it
definitions.
at sex, but y'all wouldn't consider that to be straight. A trans man and a man, y'all don't consider that straight
Yes, I
at
do.
all.
Yeah, we do.
Yes,
Yeah,
I do.
No, I
that's what we're
do when it
saying.
comes to the SMEX part, but the gender
I have a
identity,
better
no.
example as to why sex instead
but you
of
would
gender is
see
bad
two people,
consideration for sexual orientation.
No, I don't
but you
care
wouldn't
about how
judge
it
that
look. I care about what it
No,
is.
no, no. It's for which
No, I was
definition you
talking
by
to
choose.
Legendary.
But
The
I'm
reason
saying
why
based on prison.
the
I'm
reason
gonna
why
just say
sex
this one
is
thing, and I'm gonna let you go, Val.
okay.
I'm just saying, but based on presentation, you would see two men. You would see that trans man as a man. They would be dressed with a full beard,
Yeah,
big old
Legendary. I said I
muscles,
don't give a
and
fuck about
you.
what it look like. I give a fuck about what it is.
So you would call those two men straight.
Yeah, but
You would
our
see those two men
assumptions,
holding hand.
Are you talking
our
about the
You would
trans
see
man
those
and the
two men.
man?
Yeah, you would see that trans man
Yeah,
and that
that's
man
straight.
kissing and
That's
holding
just the
hands.
gayest way of being straight.
yeah, but literally, our assumptions don't
The
change the
gayest way of being
definition.
straight. Now, come on
Our
now.
our
Come on now.
assumptions, our
We are not holding that logic. Hold on.
I am.
We gotta let that sit for a second.
That is the gayest way
The
of being
gayest way
straight.
of being straight.
That is the funniest
So you
fucking shit
so
I've
you
heard all
rocking with
day.
that? You rocking with that?
For
You rocking with
sure.
that?
For sure.
You know what? It's a male and a female, but it's still a man and a man. If we understand that gender and sex is different,
No,
it's a
I
male
think
and
they're
a
synonymous.
female,
That's what I'm
but a
saying. It
man and a
depends on what
man.
you believe. Typically, people who believe that trans women are women and non-binaries are real, y'all would subscribe to that. I do not. It's just a way to twist and turn to still be straight.
Polly, do
So
you think?
people did all that just to be straight. Okay.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with your identity, but yeah, you're still straight.
But you're not letting gender and sex be separate in your worldview when you say that.
I think they're synonymous. Being synonymous is similar, right? Similarity, sharing things in common. That doesn't mean everything tracks.
All right, but to be fair, Polly, I'm not going around saying, "Hey, I'm a lesbian." Like,
You know, I mean, that's just your plight.
But
If
Polly,
you
for them to
dating
be,
women,
but for them to be synonymous, there would have to be like these biological universals that would
there
be
is
apparent,
biological universals,
such as
such
strength. Yeah, sure, for men. Yeah.
such as chromosomes and categorizing and healthcare and legislation and all the things.
Gender
But
and
then
sex are
how does
not
that?
synonymous.
Yeah, but then how does
Yes, they
that then
can
impact
be.
how
All
we?
right, let me ask you a question then, Okra. If they're not synonymous, what is the point of calling it incongruent, right? If there's nothing wrong with them being different, why the fuck is there incongruent?
Holly, why you call her
No,
okra?
Because saying that
saying
they're synonymous means that, like, regardless of any social construction, I'm always gonna behave a certain way because of my biology.
No, it has nothing to do with behavior. That's what y'all keep taking it over to the social construct. Hold on, this is what I'm
gender's
saying.
about.
This is what I'm saying, right? If you're a trans woman and you don't want to be called a man, I'm fine with that, right? But you can't say that you are just one version of the definition without taking out the other version. There's not a trans woman alive. I'm sorry, there's not a trans woman alive that isn't a man by definition.
they aren't a
Yeah,
man
sure.
by definition. They're
So
a male.
so what I'm saying
They're a
is it's
male
still
by
biological.
definition. Yeah, they're a
That's
male
all
by
I'm
definition, but they're not a
They're,
man.
yes, of course, they're
Yes, by the
biologically a
main
male,
definition, it
right?
would be a man.
But to say that, like, sex and gender are synonymous, right, would be to then imply that, me as a biological female, right?
Your sex and gender are synonymous, right? Because if I'm a trans
No, they're
woman,
not.
hold on. If I'm a trans
I
woman,
told you your sex is what
if
you're like
I'm a
born
trans
as.
woman, I still got to get my prostate checked because it's
Sure,
biological.
yeah, hold on, but then we're
Right.
talking
No,
about
but you
how do you behave in the world? How do you
You're
show
only
up
This is what I'm
authentically?
saying. And again, y'all keep going back to social constructs. I'm with that. Whatever, right? For this conversation, if you want to say that women and men are social constructs, I'm fine with that. But what you can't say is that they don't match that other definition as well. That adult human something, they're still that. So it's still biological.
I mean, sure, but even
No.
What do you mean?
adult.
A trans woman is still an adult human male, no matter what y'all
Yeah,
think.
yes, hold on, yes. No one is saying that a trans woman is now going to be a female, right? But we're
No,
saying
I'm
that
saying is they're still a man,
yeah,
and
no,
it's
they're still
okay.
No,
male.
they're not a man though.
I was about to
No,
say
I'm
that's the
saying
whole
that I'm
point.
saying by definition, I wouldn't call them that because I respect people, right? But what I'm saying is by definition, they would still be a man, even if they still want to be a woman by another
You
definition.
No, they'd be a
then
you not necessarily.
Oh
okay,
my
Sana,
God,
can I talk
I
to
can't
Polly
take the
for a second?
disingenuousness.
So the reason why they wouldn't still be a man is because you're acknowledging that social constructs exist. So if man is just a social construct, then
I'm
you
fine
can't
with that.
say
Listen, I said I was fine with that. Even though I don't believe it, I'm fine with that. If you want to
okay.
be a
So
man, but hold on, if you want to be a woman by social construct, I am fine. But what I'm saying is the definition of the trans woman biologically is adult human male. It's still
I agree. I agree.
biological.
I can agree with you, but they're not a man.
What the fuck? What are we not hearing?
Wait,
I
what
don't
did you
know.
You keep saying by definition they're a man. That's
Yeah,
why you keep
I
saying
would
But
that.
never
by
call them that,
definition,
right?
right,
I wouldn't. But
Can
by
I
definition,
can I
they
say
are.
something? Can I say
right.
They
something?
aren't by definition. That's the
We
Okay,
problem.
so
are
what are we
though.
debating?
I just
Right.
want to say something.
I said
Oh,
they are
but
not.
by
But
Oh,
we
they're
definition, they're
not
are
by
though.
definition?
male. They're a
We are though. By
male.
definition, we
They're
are.
I'm
The
fine with
male.
them
man is a
being. Hold
way.
on, they're always
Yeah.
going to be male. We know that. They're always going to be male. But by definition, they can still be women and men. They cannot never be not men. By definition, they can't never
No,
do that.
we
Yes, they
agree, but we're saying
can. That's the point.
No, we cannot. Because the definition of a man is an adult human male. What are
You're
trans
trying to
women? I
say
So you're
that
don't.
saying
male
they're
and man
so
is two
so
different
Polly.
things.
So
Is that what you're
Polly,
trying to say?
Are you saying that they're a trans woman and a man at the same time?
And that's yes, they absolutely are by fact. Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, that would be
It's
incorrect.
Wait, I have a question. I have a
Polly, I think we
question.
need
What?
some
It
circle
just depends on what
graphs.
kind of world we look
I
at.
think they're trying to say that man and male are two different
No,
definitions.
SJ, that's what they
That's
But
say.
that's
that's
no,
what
yeah,
that's
that's
what
what we're
they're trying
saying.
to
That's
Yeah,
say.
not what
that's
That's
what
what
they.
they're
Polly's
I
trying to
saying
say.
understand
though.
what they
That's what
say.
she said too. She said
Thank
too.
That's
you.
not what Polly's saying
Said
though.
she did say that. She said I understand that gender and sex can be different and I'll subscribe to social constructs. That's what she
Okay.
said. So if she's
Right.
going to subscribe to that, then she cannot hold the position that they are a man and a trans woman at the same time. You got
So
to
you
put
They,
feel
those.
better that if she
She
say
said
male, so you feel better if she say they're male and trans
But
women at the same
I
time?
already
Yeah, I
said that
will.
I
I
don't
will.
call trans women men. I've already said that. So for the purpose of this conversation, that I'm just having this conversation by fact and by social construct. So what I'm
You're
saying is I don't care what you believe. If you think a trans woman is a woman, I'm fine because you're adhering by the social construct definition. But there is a factual definition that everyone just wants to fly by, and it does not matter
yeah.
what you identify as. If you are
Right.
adult human male, you are still a man by definition. It's
okay,
okay to be a trans woman. It's
but
okay to
So you
feel like
man,
can.
you are a woman
but
So
by the
then
social
you're.
construct.
but
I
man
don't
is
So
the
you're.
care.
Then
social
you're not.
construct.
You're
But man is the
contradicting
social
yourself.
You are
construct.
both. It's
How is
okay
that
to
a
be
You're
both. It's
contradicting
okay to be
yourself.
both.
exactly?
You're
It's okay to be
contradicting
both.
I get
yourself.
exactly
No,
what Polly's
they're the
saying.
male.
So
Polly,
That's
that's
the
a
that's the
contradiction.
fact.
Oh my
You're
god.
They're
contradicting.
male.
You're contradicting yourself. That's the
I'm
problem.
not because I'm not putting my own view into it. I'm taking my own view
We're
out for
not putting
y'all.
our own view. By fact, they are male, not
Oh
man
my god.
biologically,
This is crazy.
because man is socially constructed.
I usually
Okasan,
will sit up here and
Okasan, are you
debate
not
y'all about how
understanding?
trans women are not women, and I'm not doing that. I'm giving y'all that women are a social construct, and I don't even
You're
believe
not
that.
giving it.
I
You're
am.
not
I
giving it.
literally am.
No,
I'm
you're
literally
Just
putting it on a
contradicting.
listen,
platter
You're
with
lady girl.
y'all.
You're
saying that
not
they're
even
a man by.
trans. Just listen. You're not even
I'm
fucking
putting
trans.
this
Just
shit on a
And
listen.
neither
platter
is
for y'all.
Polly.
yeah.
Neither is Polly.
Okay,
Polly,
well,
What are we
neither are
talking
you.
about?
So why you got
Polly,
this
Polly.
energy and you're not even
Because
trans?
I'm
Be for
allowed to have
real.
this energy. But the energy belongs to
But you
me.
not though.
Okay,
But it belongs
mother.
to me.
But you
Polly,
The
not
energy
though.
Polly,
That's
belongs.
father.
But I
The fuck?
am. How about I am?
Polly.
How
How
about I
What
about you
am?
not though?
biological definition would
How?
use
How?
the
How
Fuck
social
can you
about it.
determine
constructed
my
word?
identity? You're going to tell me what my identity is. That's crazy.
Polly, what biological definition, right, would use a socially constructed word such as man? So we get what you're saying, right?
I
But
don't
by
think I
fact,
do.
by fact, they would be a male, not a man,
Oh
because
my
man
god.
is the
So
social
again, y'all don't get what
construct.
I'm
Right,
What's
but
saying.
the
what?
Again.
definition of
No,
a man?
Exactly. Yeah, you got to go
an
by
What's
what
the
the
individual
definition of a
man,
definition.
man?
but the definition of a
But
trans
no, tell me
woman.
what the
But what does the
Asana.
first definition
Tell
of
me
a
the
And
man
definition of a man, please.
An adult human
Human male.
right? Yes,
Exactly. So what is a trans
but the
woman?
definition
And
of a
the adult
trans
human
woman
male.
would be yes, but not man, male.
Oh my
Why are
god.
the
Y'all
trans
be
people
trying to
up here
Thank you,
use
taking up
all
Oksana.
the
these
I'm
fucking
hearing you,
terms.
boo.
politics?
Yo,
Thank
look,
you.
that's what I was saying. You can't hold on, panel. Be
God
quiet real
damn.
quick. The only people who agree with me right now are the the trans individuals. The only people who
Wait, I'm
hear what
not
I'm
No,
saying are
trans.
the
again,
trans
I'm
individuals.
not trans, but you're
Meanwhile, hold
again.
on. Meanwhile, we got other motherfuckers telling me, no, they're males and not men. They understand what I'm saying. Y'all
Yeah,
don't.
like what the
Again,
fuck? That's
I'm
the
not
same
trans. I'm simply
thing.
saying, again, you can't use the socially constructed word because, again, biologically, they're males, yes, but you can't
Oh
use
my
the word
god.
man
Oh my
because
god.
male
But
and
you
man
can
and
say
female,
man because the
they're
definition
not
of man is an
synonymous.
adult human male. Like, what are we?
Okay,
Like, are
but
we
Legendary,
slow?
again,
you are they
male, not
them?
man.
Okra, you're putting your
I
feelings into
can't
the
even.
conversation. I haven't put my
I'm
feelings into
not.
this
The
bitch not one time
definition,
because
it
if
wouldn't
I
I
say
can't
did,
even
I would
man.
argue with her
unalive all of
because
this shit. Okay? I need y'all
Yeah,
to hear what the fuck
again,
I'm saying.
Polly, not feelings because the definition would call them a male,
I don't
not a
think we're gonna
man.
get. Oh, okay, Sana. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with this.
No,
So maybe we should
no.
just move on.
And what's
I don't
so
think we're
crazy is
going to
the
get
only
anywhere.
people who hear what I'm putting down is the motherfuckers that don't even have the same ideology as me.
You know, there are people of ill intellect everywhere. So you know.
Oh,
Girl,
you
Girl,
hear
the
that's why
that?
first
non-binary
Y'all
people
hear
definition
that? The
exist.
literally
trans community,
says
y'all got
that.
ill intellects.
Yeah,
Who
that's
he
what I
talking
thought.
about me?
He talking about whoever on this panel
Hold up
agreeing with
real
me.
quick.
I'm I'm not saying anything, but there's ill
Oh,
intellect
Don't get
everywhere.
funny with
So you
me.
know,
Oh my god.
I
I move
you realize
fast.
my
Don't get funny with me.
you can be as funny as you want to. Those are
Yeah,
publicly
just like your
posted.
head if I smack it, body.
oh,
Now move
Oh, thank
on. Cause
you.
don't get funny with me.
You like
They
we
them.
can get funny. We can get
Oh,
funny.
we can get funny
You
for
can get
sure. Cause
funny.
I don't look
Yeah,
funny.
go
But
tell
you
me
do.
yeah. You two people
tell
say
me
you gonna
what
get
you got.
jumped.
Tell me
Move
what you
on.
got.
Move on before I get even funnier.
Be as funny as you want to be, but baby, be as funny as you want
Yeah.
to be. Be as
Yeah, I
funny
can
as
be
you want
real
to be.
funny, Milk Dud.
If it feels
Is this
good,
a
do it.
quote?
If it feels good, do it.
You say is
Yeah.
that a girl?
Listen here, they them.
No,
Get on.
no, but there's
If it
just
feels good, you should do it. If
They them
mistreating
get
me
on. Leave me
and hurting me
alone.
to your best abilities,
Polly already
do it.
think you confused.
Go
Get
for
get
it,
on my
my
face.
love. Go for it. Go
Girl.
for it.
I
And
have a
who just asked me
question.
was I a girl before I get up
Yes.
in you too?
Oh,
I have a question. So,
yes.
who gets to decide what is what and what means
Me.
what?
Me, the queen of the sea. Me.
What is the point of that question? Like, what answer do you think you was getting from that? Like, what
Because
the
because
hell?
because I feel like
You just got a lot of feelings, Okra.
Why do you keep calling her okra?
this
But
is a
we need
debate.
people
We're
like
having a
her. So I can't even
conversation.
argue with her. I
That's
can't
such
even
a
Having a
argue
dumb
with her. She on
question.
my
conversation.
Like, it
side.
doesn't matter what topic you're talking about. That question will never be answered.
I'm
Right.
sorry,
It's
So
so
it's
so
not
so
off
dumb.
topic, but Legendary, you do ballroom. I love that for you.
Yes,
Thank
Vogue
you.
little queen.
so the
Thank you
reason why I
so
got
much,
question.
Joni. That's so
You're
sweet.
welcome.
Yes, I can. I know you can do a figure eight.
Yeah,
Yes, I can teach you sometime
Oh
if you
no,
like
baby,
to
I know how to
learn.
Vogue. I don't need no
Oh,
teaching.
work. That's over for you. I live for that.
But who just asked? Was
Oh,
I a girl? Cause I'm finna get up in your mug too. Who said that? Cause don't get the
that's
SJ,
extra
don't hide
business.
now.
Oh, I
Oh, it
ain't
was
say
you,
that.
SJ.
Oh, my
I
bad.
promise you.
girl.
Oh,
Yes,
baby.
you did.
Oh no, I swear to God, I haven't
You
said
said, "Is that a
My
shit.
bad,
girl?"
SJ.
No,
I
you
swear to
did. She said it
God.
subconscious. She said, "Is
Listen,
that a girl?"
I swear to
I
I was
thought that
God,
back
I
in.
So
have
you
not
did say
said
that.
shit. I swear to God, I have not said shit on my
like, "Girl,
kids.
you probably
I
ain't
promise you.
What you don't
remember."
want
I
to
would
catch
tell you. I
strays?
would tell. No, I promise you. I will
Oh,
tell you
my
if I
mama,
said
I heard
anything
that
because I'm not.
shit.
This is TikTok. Not being
Is
funny.
that
This
a
is TikTok.
girl?
I heard it
Is
But
too.
that
I
a
I
did
seen
not
that
say
box
girl?
light
that.
up.
Ugh.
It's
Is that
okay.
a
It's all right.
Cause I
girl?
heard it.
It
I
was your
just wasn't looking
intrusive
at my
thoughts. It took
screen.
You're
over.
right. Cause bitch,
But
it's
I promise
okay.
you,
We don't
baby, this is
judge.
no, listen, this is TikTok. I promise you, I would
Is
actually tell
that
you if I said it. I've been on panel
Mm.
with you since earlier. I know
And
exactly
all right, SJ, we
what it
got you. You
is.
ain't say it, girl.
Okay.
You
is
ain't say
that?
it.
Okay. I
She
did not
thought she
say
was on mute.
that. My bad.
we
I did not say that.
girl. She
Paris,
don't
you
want to get
been
attacked
here.
by the
Paris,
trans
did she
community,
say
girl. But
that?
we don't do that over here.
It would have had to. It would have had to
Y'all
have
can
been
say what
her.
y'all want to say. Just don't disrespect the house.
You know
On the top.
everybody's voices up here, and you are actively arguing
arguing with me when it happened.
Girl, please.
I'm just saying.
No, that's not no
But
girl
you,
or a boy.
That's a
Stop playing.
man. That's a man.
Sorry,
I mean,
Lester.
you could say that I said it. Now what?
Ooh. too.
Girl, even if I did said you said it with them broad ass shoulders, you better get up on my face.
Thank you. Thank you. I worked
Your
really hard
head
on my
so shiny.
shoulders.
Go grease your scalp.
Thank you so much. I really, really like
Yes, maybe
putting
you might
in
grow
more.
an inch or
Thank
two
you.
within the
You are
next 3
really sweet.
months.
You're such a really nice person. You're so kind to
Thank
me.
you. I'm
You're welcome. No
aware.
problem. You're a sweetheart.
I'm aware.
Mm.
Yeah,
Keep being you.
I am though.
You don't have no choice.
Are you gonna be multiple?
I'm sorry.
I ate that up, right?
A little bit.
I didn't even hear what they said. What did
I
they
didn't hear what he
say?
said either.
You
What he
said, I
say?
said, keep being you. And you said, I will. And I said, you don't